Kanoke. Hi, Kanoke. Well, you know. Hi, guys. What? He did not. He did not. He did not try to do that. That's a lot of shit. Hi, JD Monsters. Wait, he wanted to be tried in absentia? Oh my god. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub, Casimir. What the hell? Thank you. What the fuck? Did he respond to the OCDM about the death penalty? Yeah, tell him how it works. Everybody should know that. Okay, great. So he'll just get life in prison. Do we need it to not be like an unspoken rule? I thought that people would have enough common sense to understand that, like, if you do serial killer RP, you should not expect to get away with it. Okay. Well, I mean, he wanted a plea deal for down to second degree, which wouldn't be serial killer, and it would only be 30 years. And, like, no. You're not, you shouldn't, yeah, like, that's all I'm saying, is, like, you should not expect to do serial killer RP and to be able to get away with it. That's just crazy. It uses so much of the PD resources that could be used on other role players and more contained scenes. And if you're going to take that much police resources for that much time, like you really, like, over time, like, you really should not be expecting to get away with it. That's crazy. Thank you, Nui. They're very good. DC had them made. I hope he's okay. It's like my head mod. I haven't heard from him in months. Kind of worried about him. Like, the last message he sent me was, like, low-key, kind of disturbing. Like, he was saying that he'd been, like, dissociating and, like, really depressed, and, like, and then he's just been silent, and I don't think anybody would tell me if something happened to him. Which is heartbreaking in its own right. Yeah. I'm legit worried about him. Okay, I'm going to my hole. I'll see you guys in server. Thanks. Do not. I'm gonna slap the shit out of her. Yeah, he is. You want to fuck over all the role players? Very kind of you. I'm stuck at loading game 87%. She's fucking all the other players over. Yeah. Wait, for a panel, I'm involved on Siobhan. It's weird for me to even be involved somewhat on Jezebel, considering I was one of the first responders on one of the scenes. No, I was only on one of the scenes, and it was so long ago, I don't even know if that report made it into the fucking shit. It was Max's scene, yeah. Okay. I'm not on that. I'm not being called. And we had no idea who it was at that time. It's not gonna be weird. I'm just ruling on what's presented in the courtroom, not what I know or not what I think. Okay, I'm stuck at 87%. That's crazy. I have to restart because my 5M was being a fool. Oh, knew he's getting game. Great. All right, I'm going to my hole now. Goodbye. I'm taking Sparks with me. I took you with me. Did you want... Immediately banned. Banned! Sorry you can't talk to the judge about how the court case went. He's gone already. Can I say something to you, Sparks, while this is loading? No, don't get stuck at 87. Okay, it's not. Dude, seeing all the celebrities that are, like, rail fucking thin right now. I'll make sure that chat can hear you. All the celebrities that are, like, rail fucking thin right now are, like, 5,000%, 100, like, they are triggering the fuck out of my eating disorder.
Like who?
Like Ariana Grande and Demi Moore right now. Like,
I mean,
every time I see a picture of Ariana Grande, every time I see a picture of her right now, I have I have like maybe a 5% urge to starve myself. I'm like, I could just stop eating for like for a while.
Ariana Grande cannot support anything than what she is right now. I'm telling you, she's so short and like, I feel like she's frail.
Yeah, have you seen how thin she is? She, like, her muscle. So the thing about anorexia, so do you know this? Like, so anorexia has the highest kill rate of any mental disorder.
I don't think is she anorexic?
She is 100% anorexic.
I don't know.
She 100% is anorexic. So anorexia and bulimia, because anorexia, bulimia, and nervosa are, like, they often go hand in hand. Like, a lot of the time, you're not just one or the other. You'll do both. But they stem from the same issue, which is, like, the body dysmorphia, that no matter what your body looks like, you see it as fat. And I also have this. But I've done a lot of work to have more body positivity.
It's the same for us.
Oh, let me change. This is for a big deal.
Maybe some pants.
Yeah, some pants.
Your Honor.
What up?
So
Arna recently said that she was and she's working on it.
Oh,
Girl,
she did? Oh, okay.
all of the attention about how thin she is it's
to try to see if we can come to a plea agreement.
It is making her eating disorder worse.
I thought she already had one on the docket.
I mean, sadly, and
yeah, there was
sadly, when you're a celebrity, you don't
something
really
that was put on there
have,
the
like,
other day
to
that had no forward-facing,
do your own shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't get privacy at all.
I was going to hear about that as pretrial, I guess, but
and that's why Like,
you
if I was ever in that
Hold
position,
on.
I would prefer being like a faceless
So
celebrity.
you've
You know what I'm
withdrawn
saying? Like,
your motion
you
to
still have like
amend
the
the
famous stuff where you do your
charges
shows and you still have the
and are
money,
continuing
but like
forward
nobody
with
actually knows
capital.
who you are.
Yes.
It feels
you mean like
prudent,
Daft
And I think
Punk?
that's just
to
You would
Yeah,
be
yeah,
like
just like
Daft
it-
Punk?
imply that the
Well,
motions
no,
are
like,
accepted. Going back on it opens cases of
there's a
arguing
Japanese
double
singer
jeopardy.
called
It doesn't.
No, it definitely doesn't.
That-
We
that-
didn't
what
know
the
what
fuck
we didn't
did
know
you
what
just say?
Sia looked like for the longest
Yeah,
time.
yeah,
Already
for a long
agreed
time,
the
yeah.
downside.
So yeah,
To go
I
back
would honestly
up
do it like that.
would open
Honestly,
the
I
argument
think that would be the
that
best way for like your mental as well.
charges are
Like imagine
racist.
just having like paparazzi outside your fucking house and shit, and, like
Yeah, why do you
looking
think
through where you
Britney
go and, like,
Spears is
I
the
would
way she
respond
is?
with,
She
he
was
can make
fucking.
that
She had no
argument
sense
in
of
a court case if
privacy,
he
and
wants
her
to, Your Honor.
autonomy was being
Well, yeah,
violated
exactly.
every
I'm
step.
gonna go ahead and agree with that, to be honest. But
wasn't her dad like a dick
don't.
as well?
Okay, listen.
Or was that someone? No.
While I am
think
going
that
to
was Britney.
agree to just let the
I'm just thinking,
charges fall back into
Pink,
place where
Christina
they fucking were in the
Aguilera
first
both
place,
talked about
I
having
am
eating
gonna say this for the
disorders.
state. If you don't stop waffling on the goddamn shit.
Oh shit, shit's going down in court. Hold on.
Completely
Pay
understood, Your
attention.
Honor.
Thank you. Have your 20 minutes. Since
Thank
Mr.
you.
Meyer is unwell and will not be joining us for his own case, take your time. Defense, get to studying.
But if I starve myself, I'll lose my.
Do you guys want to go
boobies.
back to the jury room?
That's great.
What in the? So
Are
what
we
about this
doing the robes
waffling?
thing? Is that happening? We're doing the robes thing?
Yeah, it's a capital murder. It's a capital crime case. So we wear our
God
judge robes,
damn it.
Mars. We wear
Fine.
our robes for the formal proceeding shit.
I don't even know where the fuck that stuff is.
If I have to wear pants, then we also have to wear robes. That's how it works.
They are fantastic robes, Your Honor.
Do I have to wear robes?
No, no, no. You don't have to wear robes.
Sweet.
Remember, your judge in name only, your head clerk.
Yeah. I said, look, I can talk like a real person now.
If you want to wear a robe, you can.
Maybe. I'm hoping
Yeah.
Melody gets it up first.
Yeah, see? 8 DOJ online. Bro, the DOJ is so up good compared to the PD, it's actually crazy. 8 to the 3 LSPD. 6 MPC, they're doing better. And then our mayor. $15. Yeah, they were down bad, but they went through some hiring recently. This little dog right here in my lap.
I'm going to ask for a continuance then. The agreement that was made, the other night. That's fine, but the fact of the matter is, I feel like the offer of a plea deal was unethical if it's not been presented to the judge. The fact that you added your... Okay. If you'll let me fucking finish.
Oh, Texas
Instead of
mad.
interrupting me. What I'm saying is that I was offered a plea deal from the district attorney the other night. We discussed it was supposed to be presented
Rio?
to the judge.
Can you put a thing on the screen?
We want a serious one or
I would like a
one?
meme.
Based on the idea that we were presenting a plea deal to the judge,
Aye, aye.
and it did not allow us enough time to prepare for the new evidence that was submitted. in
I just heard
the
Texas
court.
yell. If you
And
let
the
me
fact that you
finish.
added yourself.
God.
Yeah, I heard that shit. It's kind of funny.
It was kinda funny.
Oh, did they end up managing to slim down the number of witnesses at all?
Not that I'm aware of.
Yippee.
Yeah, no judge that I'm aware of was made aware of any depositions, so
Not with the idea of a plea bargain.
it'll be a surprise to everyone involved.
Judge meet.
You remember what I said
Not on
before?
me.
They gonna get that witness list down? 20 minutes a witness. That's it.
15.
15
I
per
did not do the
side.
plea deal, y'all did. So it's-
Yeah,
I
all
wonder
right.
if all the witnesses are even here though, because that's like that'd be half the people in that audience right there.
Well, they have time, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Ah.
This is the world's sweetest little puppy.
Also,
Just
you know,
your
pursuant to
boy.
him yelling about shit, he
Just
does
your
know that
boy.
nobody brought any plea to the court, and we still have to agree to it, right? Like he does know that, right?
I'm pretty sure he knows that.
I don't think that he knows that. I don't think he understands that. Cause he was yelling so loud, I heard him hollering about a continuance because unethical agreement, blah 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 blah.
We're not accepting. We are not accepting fucking plea agreements for serial killers. Allegedly serial killers.
You know, I don't like them. No. Especially not if capital's on the table.
Mm-hmm. It would have to be extraordinary circumstances, and I mean extraordinary.
Can I make a recommendation to you, Jez?
Sure.
Throw on like a nice turtleneck as an undershirt. It really completes the look.
Do you have one on right now? It does look
I
nice.
do have one on right. Yeah, no, it fills up the gaps. It covers the throat.
I kind of like how
you
my
know.
midriff is slightly exposed.
Allegedly.
Hey, you said this was serious.
Yes, you're right. You're right.
I'm
But
saying
consider
don't admit to
that,
anything.
Okay, fine.
Did you look at the
Hey, listen, if we're
interrogation
doing
video?
semi-serious, I'm not wearing pants under this thing. On
Fair
God.
enough. If I moved, I was gonna disturb Rambo, and look, I disturbed him. I'm so sorry, my little pumpkin. My little pumpkin prince.
Going through space then, I guess.
Where's a turtleneck? The best time to wear a striped sweater is all the time.
Your Honor, we were not able to come to an agreement. The state is ready to continue forward.
Huzzah. You'll forgive my associate while she puts on another article of clothing. And I do believe we're waiting on a third judge, because big case, big panel. Is Uriel coming to this shit or no?
Does this look stupid?
What the hell did you do?
I did the best I
Oh,
could.
see.
Okay.
Did you put armor on under that?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
No, as I run away.
Fuck. Also, have you selected a meme?
I am actually right now.
Oh, you're putting it up right now? Like right now, right now? I like it.
Yeah, do we tell them what the case we're on right now?
It's very classy. I like that. Why are there a bunch of fat
Not
chicks
a lot
in
of
here?
options for women on this.
Why are those
Huh.
muscles? Look at her. She got muscles. Damn.
Yeah, guess so. I don't know, just
Ju-
lack of decorum.
Dishel.
Also, they're putting their bodies all over the benches. It's kind of.
I found it.
People wear,
There we
like,
go.
tight bands. They like
I
go
hate
after
it.
like
Way better.
yeah. I like how that like a little flash of
There
yellow
you
in your
go.
pants.
See, look at that.
Perfect.
It's a nice little turtleneck. Very classy.
I'm just gonna be
So
back
they
here
said they
because
were
my
not
woman
able
needs
to
go.
come to an agreement, and they're ready to roll. Okay, state, you have determined that you're ready to proceed. Defense, are you ready at this time to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor.
Outstanding. Bang it. Jezebel, whack the hammer.
Oh, all right. Boom.
Thank you. Jesus. All right. All right. Peoples of the court, we are here
Hi,
for
Dad.
the State v. Vincent Meyer, aka allegedly hollow stomach. Before we proceed on this matter, State, do you have any pretrial motions?
Cute
No,
little
Your Honor.
yawn.
Okay. Defense, do you have any pretrial motions?
We do not, Your Honor.
For my
Okay,
keyboard.
for my edification on either side of this, I know that the court not so heavy-handedly told you to cut this witness list down, both state and defense, through deposition. I'm not seeing any depositions. Are there any?
No, Your
No,
Honor.
Your Honor, but I do feel state-wise that we will be able to get through the majority of the witnesses fairly quickly,
Okay.
Uh-huh.
at least on the state's witnesses.
Okay.
Can I ask why no depositions were done?
I was not a part of the case at that point. So
You know what? We'll handle that after. How about that?
Right.
Wonderful.
Oh, little boy.
Okay.
You're gonna snuggle.
Well, if there's no pre-trials, let's go ahead and get these opening statements out of the way. For the charges, I guess I'm just going to go ahead and read them off since Vincent Meyer is not here to affirm his position on these charges, even though he already did do that. But, well, there it is. Currently, the charges against Vincent Meyer are 1 times capital murder, 7 times attempted, 12 times inutia potentia majora, and 1 times cannibalism.
Ew.
Right. State, you're opening.
Thank you, Your Honor. My name is Hunter Newman. I'm a lieutenant with the LSPD, and I'm going to be taking over as lead prosecutor for this case. It's pretty simple.
Hi, little boy.
Mr. Vincent Meyer admits to being the hollow stomach, admits to experimenting on himself to try to stop all of these attacks that he did. For these attacks, we have a literal countless amount of victims that are attacked by this individual. We have 4 known dead that were bitten and chewed up by the hollow stomach. We have multiple other victims who were attacked and had to sit in the ICU and pray that they were going to live, including government members and members of our community. The hollow stomach is easily described as a serial killer. There is no question in my mind that this individual knew what they were doing, went forward with these attacks, and then tried to cover it up after the fact, saying, oh, well, I did research on myself. The stomach deserves death and deserves to be put in prison for the remainder of his life. So that way we can make sure the people of our state are safe from the absolute insanity that was his attacks for the months that the city sat terrified that they may be the next one. Thank you, Your Honors.
Thank you.
Defense.
Your Honors, what we're dealing with is charges on a client that there is no admission to any of his guilt. There are 5 culpable mental states that remain during a crime: intentionally, knowingly, extremely recklessly, extremely negligent. My client has no idea, and we will be able to prove that in court today, that he was not aware of anything that he may have done.
Then why did he do
Everything
the
that he knows that he was done
before he
is
turned himself in on
primarily
his
hearsay.
DNA to change it?
He has no conscious decision or no conscious recollection of him being on any scene. We feel that the evidence of him being on any scene is circumstantial at most.
The
if
DID
any.
defense.
We'll be bringing testimony from a couple of expert witnesses that state that my client has no powers, so the majoras therefore are not adequate for charges in this case. And we'll be able to prove that through testimony today, Your Honors.
Thank you.
Your Honor, before we move forward, the state has a request.
What up?
We asked if you can have the defense clarify whether or not they are trying to do not guilty by reason of insanity. So that way we can be aware of whether or not they are doing or going to be fighting against us or making a affirmative defense.
Defense, your response?
Your Honor, we're not pleading for insanity. What we're pleading is knowledge.
How would he not know if he did that? I'm so confused. Saying that he didn't have the knowledge of what he was doing, that would generally be like an insanity defense if he's not competent enough to understand what he was doing.
Are you going for like a DID defense on this one here, Tex?
Yes. What I'm going
Okay,
for, Your
that
Honor.
is an insanity defense.
That is
Okay.
definitely an insanity
And it is
defense.
an
Also,
affirmative defense.
also, you do know how the state feels about
Yes, sir,
DIDs.
we do.
Okay, so you do realize that meatbag done it, right?
I get that, Your Honor.
Okay. So you are going for insanity or mental defect.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Are you going the route of affirmative defense or are you going the route of standard?
What do you mean? That's only an affirmative
Sorry, Your
defense.
Mm.
I didn't hear.
Would this
So
be
you're-
something better for us to discuss at the bench, Your Honor?
Come forward.
Yeah, bring that ass up here.
There's no such thing as standard for that, Mars. It's only not
Yeah,
guilty by. It's only an affirmative defense.
I do realize that. That's
Yeah,
why I
just
was
making
asking the
sure.
Question. So you do understand, Tex, that you can only affirmatively defense off of mental insanity, right?
Right.
That's why you have
Okay,
so
so
many
you're-
witnesses for defense. Is that it? That makes sense.
He has 4.
That's still a lot for defense for a serial killer, normally, to be honest.
Yeah,
to
I
be so
suppose
for
that's
real.
fair. So just to be very clear, you are in fact going for an affirmative defense based off mental defect or insanity.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Okay.
Sounds like he's probably giving his client the defense he wants.
Okay.
All
Sure.
right.
All right. Back to your positions.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
All right, state your first witness.
Starting off with an
Can I
affirmative
have
defense
just
is crazy.
one moment with my colleague, Your Honor?
You might.
Ugh. Fine.
I wasn't aware that they were doing an affirmative defense. This changes my strategy.
1001?
Okay, calm it down.
All right. Wow.
Yeah, I actually do
Just step
do
over here.
appreciate this brief and mild break. I have to ponder something.
Okay. Ponder.
I'm pondering so deep.
Is my client guilty? Probably, but guilty probably is not good enough. It's so funny. So Rambo. I need something to sing about, rock and roll. Hey, don't you know, baby, we're all alone now. Don't you know, baby, we're all alone now.
All right, Your Honor, we are ready.
I was just counting on. Let's get these cords out of
Your
your
Honors.
face, baby. Oh, he's pondering something.
Okay, that's fine. We can wait. Just to let you know, Your Honor, we are going to ask for a piece of evidence to be put up with our first witness. It is going to be the loan photo attached to the actual court docket, and it should be of a cork board.
Oh, look who woke up. Thanks for showing up. We needed a panel.
Oh.
Perfect. All you missed was openings. The defense
Wait,
is
very
taking
good.
an
Someone
affirmative
back here?
defense. They're pleading not guilty by reason of criminal insanity.
Is Uriel back?
All right.
It's gonna be a deep fucking trough for them to dig.
Your Honor, what are we?
Is that a
We're
what do you
judges.
mean by that? Yeah, we're judges.
Oh, okay.
We up in the
Judges.
robes, dog. Go get
Yeah,
them
we're
on.
wearing our judge robes. Go put your judge robe
No, it
on.
kind of sounded like he was asking about we're dating or
Alright.
not.
Am I good to call my first witness?
Yeah, give Uriel a second.
Oh, okay. Like I said, though, we would ask that for the first witness, the photo attached to the court docket of the cork board be put up, and then we also have a physical representation of this cork board that we'd like to set
Okay.
up as well.
All right. On it.
Varun, do you want to set up the cork board real quick?
Yeah. What do you think a good position would?
Probably just like right there.
Can somebody send me the photo?
Varun's gonna have to send it to you.
Vroom, can you text me the photo?
Yes. One moment.
God damn, there's a lot of
honestly,
pieces
we
of
have a
evidence in the
physical cork
fucking
board that we're
evidence.
gonna set up. That's literally like that board. We brought it with us, so we're just gonna set it up. Does that work?
I want the photo up too, but yeah, that works.
Oh wait, no, you guys won't be able to. Yeah, we'll put the photo up.
I'm just a little boy.
It's nice you're hosting Rambo Stream Diva. You know. I'm trying to pull
Ba-ding.
my little footstool out without
Ba-ding.
disturbing him.
Director Pavado, you should.
Hooray, I got it. Boom! Damn, that's a lot of
Corkboard.
spider webs.
Varun went crazy on it.
Well, here's
You did a
tribute
great
to the
job.
footstool. Thanks, Drax.
Oh, the photo went away. What?
Wait, what?
It's just a blank screen.
No. No, it's not.
No, it's there.
It's definitely there.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah. Boom, corkboard.
What? Yeah.
What was posting?
So I can't see Uriel at all.
He walked
in
back
the room with
into the
him.
room. He's not
No,
here.
like he was out here asking you what you were, like a MySpace couple. I couldn't see him at all.
You couldn't see him?
No.
That's the thing that
while we
happens.
wait,
You have
Your
food?
Honor, I'm going to order Silas
Yes,
to
I
tell a
always have food for
joke
people.
to the peanut gallery.
I
keep
really
them
need some.
entertained.
Oh, wait, hold on. I lied. Nope, I
You
do.
chose the
These
worst
old I
person.
have old dino
I know.
nuggies.
And I have fresh down.
Tell
Thank
a
you.
joke, Silas.
I don't know any jokes.
Come up with one.
Yeah, I can't get into my dino nuggies.
How about that corkboard?
I will. I'm gonna lay down right here for a second. I will toss you the dino nuggies right now.
Come on, Silas, make a joke.
Ow.
Two cannibals are eating a clown. One looks at the other and asks, "Does this taste funny to you?"
Ooh, topical.
it's a little too soon.
That's crazy.
Also,
Topical.
Booker.
Topical.
Too fucking soon, man.
Your Honor, human is only good if it's topical.
Eh.
Get off the stage.
Man, he's really taking a while to put those robes on him. Ooh, the top hat. Okay, fair.
Yeah, he couldn't find him in his size.
Oh, nice
Ah, got
top
you.
hat.
I took my arm off for this, so this better be good.
Oh my
Fair.
god.
All right.
What happened
Your
to
Honors,
that
we'll be
arm?
calling Corporal Silas
Talk
Booker
about
to
it
the
later.
stand for
Okay.
a first witness.
We'll talk about it later.
Uriel, would you kindly swear him in?
All right, sir. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, up to and including death? So help you the great cat god in the sky.
I do.
Dope.
He's been
Hey.
sworn in.
Thank you.
Thank you very
Girl,
much.
I really like
How
your
are you
top
doing,
hat.
Corporal Booker?
I am okay.
What?
Corporal Booker, do you know why we're here today?
We are here for the trial of the hollow stomach.
Perfect. And do you know the name of the person that we're accusing to be Hollow Stomach?
Uh,
Actually,
Vincent
strike
Maya.
that.
Never
Sorry,
mind that.
I'm gonna strike that. Defense decided that they're doing an affirmative defense. Who is the Hollow Stomach?
Vincent Maya, also known as Victor Reinhardt.
Perfect. And are you the lead investigator in this case?
I am.
How long has this case been ongoing?
The first incident was the 5th of May.
Would you say that's a long time?
It's the longest case I've ever dealt with.
Victims are tied to this case?
There are many victims.
Could you give me a count?
Do you want me to include repeat victims?
Sure.
Okay.
This cannibal joke.
At least
Tough
13.
for you.
Understood. Did any of these victims die?
Yes, 4.
Do you know the names of those victims?
Yes, that would be Vivian Lorraine, Cheryl Smith, Jim Sains, and Gia Galena.
Gotcha. You said the first victim was attacked on May 24th. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay. Can you walk me through that first victim's attack? Let's start with, what was that victim's name?
Can you repeat the question, sir?
What was that victim's name, the first victim?
The first victim's name was Tiffany Evans, who is now called Winona Mason.
And to confirm, did that victim die?
That victim did not die.
Okay. What kind of injuries did that victim receive?
Is it okay if I check the report?
Your Honors.
Please do. Please reference the reports.
And if you could, please tell us which report you are referencing.
Yeah, that.
If I'm not mistaken, Your Honors, it should be 1178.
That is correct.
Right. Rio, did you write that down? Where'd she go?
And that would be
she's
a
on-
report,
she's-
not an
she's
investigation.
napping. I'm an asshole.
Correct.
I gotta write that down. You
This
got
is
it?
a
Thank
medical
you,
report.
Melody.
Understood. Does that medical report go over the injuries that occurred to the victim?
It does. Claw and bite marks seem noticeably bigger than a typical mountain lion, so I contacted the police for further investigation, but nobody was available. It also mentions that she was in the ICU due to the
Understood.
injuries.
Go, little boy.
Have you had a chance to talk with this victim?
I did, yes.
Hi.
When did that
Do
happen?
you have a little booger?
That happened on the 16th of July.
Hair in your eye. Mommy got it.
Understood. And would that be an investigation report 851?
That would, yes.
Understood. And what did you guys talk about?
I just asked them to describe the event that taken place when they were attacked.
What did they tell you?
Go ahead, open your eye. I'm getting this booger out.
They told me that they were struggling with side effects due to the attack.
Understood. Let's move on to the next victim. Who
Sorry,
would that
as well
be?
as
Oh, sorry.
went
Go
into.
ahead.
They also went into details of the attack itself.
There you go,
Gotcha.
little boy.
Let's go into the second victim. Who would that be?
That would be Nora Trainer.
Understood. And is Miss Nora Trainer here today?
A lot of people
In
here.
this courtroom?
I believe she should be, but I do not see her because there is a lot of people.
The court recognizes Nora Trainer in the front row.
Thank you, Your Honor. How was Nora Trainer attacked?
How many times was she attacked, did you say?
Yes.
Yes.
She was attacked 3 times.
And were these all on the same day?
Negative. They were over the span of months.
Okay. Can you give us the dates that she was attacked on?
She was attacked on the 24th of May, then the 20th of June, then the 15th of July.
Understood. Did you have a chance to talk to Miss Nora Trainer?
I did.
Okay. Did anything stick out to you about her?
Yes, she seemed very defensive over the hollow stomach.
Did she have any further involvement with the hollow stomach?
She did, yes.
In what ways?
She took NPC equipment and used it in an attempt to try and cure Vincent Meyer.
Was she arrested for this?
She was.
What was she charged with?
Believe I'll double check. I know off the head it was government corruption that she pled guilty to, but I believe there was another charge involved.
Understood. And is that report 2700?
That is, yes. It's one time government corruption, one time's practicing medicine without a license, and one time's kidnapping.
And when did Miss Nora Trainer, when do you believe that Miss Nora Trainer became involved in helping the hollow stomach?
Holy shit. She got sentenced to $150,000.
I will
Holy
reference another investigation, which is a phone records.
His little paw, because he needs to be touching me all the time. Yeah, kick me.
This is 921.
Understood.
So Nora was telling Vincent that they made progress on the 3rd of July, and Vincent requested medical supplies on the 6th of July.
Understood.
So
and
possibly
before
then, but at least then.
Okay. And you did you interrogate Miss Nora?
I did, yes.
Okay. Did she
Objection,
tell
Your
you?
Honor. What's the relevance of this? Miss Trainer's not the one on trial.
I have a rebuttal. Your
Rebuttal.
Honor. Yes, Your Honor. The defense here is trying to make an affirmative defense that their client had no idea what they were doing during the score of these attacks, making an insanity defense. We are trying to show that their client was extremely cognizant of what they were doing to the point of manipulating someone else to assist them.
Overruled. That sounds valid as fuck to me.
Thank you, Your Honor. I would agree. Did you get a chance to interrogate Miss Nora?
I did, yes.
Did she tell you that she was helping the Hollow?
Yes, she did.
Okay. Did she tell you why?
He's such a little cute.
Can I will look at the interrogation.
You're perv. Don't touch my boobs. No.
Okay.
Again, to confirm, is that 2700?
That is, yes.
Okay. Your Honors, I do apologize beforehand with the amount of reports that are going to be brought up during this case. That is just the main reason why I'm making sure we tell you guys the numbers so it's easy for you to follow along
Thank
with.
you.
Appreciate that very much.
I believe, Broom, tell me if I'm wrong, but I think there's like 30-something reports for this entire thing.
That would be accurate.
This is generally how
The
serial
list-
killer cases go.
Yeah. Lists do be long.
Corporal Booker, are you ready to provide your answer?
What the
I
defense
believe that
should
this might
have
have been in a
done
separate
is motion to strike
statement.
everything that was outside of the statute of limitations.
Are you aware
'cause
where it
that's what
is?
They could have gotten.
I should be able to find it.
Oh, little
We'll
boy.
move on
Mother
from that.
needs to trim her little
Okay.
claws.
I believe her answer was something in relation to she knows what it's like to be alone and struggle.
Gotcha.
So that's why she was attempting to help.
I want to like scoot back to you guys and see
Understood.
he's, like, living
Your
his
Honors,
best
at
life.
this
He's
time,
so
I would
happy
like
right
to
now.
put Corporal Silas down for recall and call Nora Trainer to the stand.
Yeah, okay.
Man, it is so nice to have, you know, people know what they're doing.
It's crazy. Uriel, do the thing.
All right, please raise your hand.
Do the thing, Julie.
Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, up to and including death? So help you the great cat god in the sky.
I'm just a little boy,
do.
mommy.
All right, they've been sworn in.
I'm just a little
So,
boy.
carry
I'm
on.
just a little boy.
Thank you, Your Honors. Nora,
Where's your little
thank you for
doggy
being here
boy?
today. I only have a couple of questions for you, okay?
I love you.
First and foremost, were you previously an employee of the MPC?
Very briefly, yes.
Okay. And why were you released from your employment in the MPC?
Due to my involvement with the Hollow Stomach.
Can you go further into what that involvement is?
Yes, I was working to craft a cure to the virus that was causing the behavior of Vincent Meyer to act as the Hollow Stomach.
I love you.
And to confirm, you are stating that Vincent Meyer is the Hollow Stomach.
Correct. Vincent Meyer's body was the host for the Hollow Stomach virus.
Got you. You said that you were trying to cure the behaviors of the Hollow Stomach. What are those behaviors?
When the virus is active, increased aggression, enhanced intelligence to a degree that it is related to maliciousness and like sort of predatory and hunting behavior, and a desire to engage in cannibalism.
And do you know if Mr. Meyer ever did those things?
While affected by the Hollow Stomach virus, yes.
Smiley dog.
Okay. And did he ever attack you?
Yes.
Understood. Did you ever advise Mr. Meyer to turn himself in for the situation that was ongoing?
I did it once the virus had been cured, yes.
Why not prior to the virus being cured?
As I've stated to multiple members of people in this courtroom,
Baby, you've been in my life
I do
for
not
like an
currently
hour. You
have
wanna go
faith in the
down?
institutions of the government to take care of people with advanced medical conditions. They tend to get lost in the system and get bounced back and forth, and I did not trust, on top of the complicating matters of obviously the victims that were left behind or passed away, that he would receive the proper treatment he needed to be cured.
Understood. And while you were working with Vincent, was he aware of this virus?
Only in so much as he would wake up after attacks covered in blood.
My leggies.
So to confirm, he was aware that attacks were happening?
Yes.
And he was aware that that virus was within him causing those attacks?
Yes.
Understood. And he did not try to turn himself in prior to your research with him?
To my knowledge, no.
Understood. Did Vincent reach out to you first?
Yes.
What did he ask you to do when he first reached out to you?
Originally, to add a little context here, I am gifted with immune genetic traits that involve regeneration. Originally, to offer myself as a sort of eternal sacrifice to save everyone else that I was friends with. Basically, be dinner forever.
Understood. At this time, Your Honor, the state has no further questions for this witness.
All right, defense. Cross.
Oh, Miss Trainer.
Well, this should be good.
This is where I'm going to need your help because I don't know what they have.
Newman, pipe down.
Oh.
Thank you, Newman. Please proceed,
Okay.
Tex.
Miss Trainer.
He's still on the mic.
Said
I didn't
that you
realize
have
it.
hollow stomach.
Say that
Looking
again?
for a cure. You said that you helped the hollow stomach with looking for a cure for him. Is that correct?
That is correct.
You said that you were attacked by the hollow stomach 3 times. Is that correct?
Listen, Mother has to do work right now.
Yes.
Sweet Prince.
When
My
was the
sweet
last time
boy.
you were attacked by the hollow stomach?
I believe that is the incident that was referred to on July 15th. up in the Chiliad mountain range.
Did he feed on you then?
He did not know.
When was the last time that he fed on you?
Would have been the second attack at Alta Street Apartments, which I believe was June 19th, June 20th, thereabouts.
Okay. I have just a second, Your Honor.
Yeah. Did
Okay.
did
Anything else?
did the state ask how many times she was attacked? Am I tripping?
I remember they did.
I just remember them asking if she got attacked.
Mr. Trainer, during this process of dealing with Vincent, did Vincent ever state to you that he had any remorse of what he was doing?
Yes, on numerous and constant occasions.
So
Did he ever have any knowledge that he was doing these things on his own recognizance?
No, not on his own recognizance, just
Objection,
knowledge
Your
that.
Honor. Opinion of a layperson. She is not a therapist nor psychiatrist and would not be able to determine whether or not he was cognizant for these attacks.
Rebuttal.
I'll rephrase it, Your Honor.
Okay, sustained. All right. Have the rephrase.
Mr. Trainer, during the time of talking to Vincent, did Vincent have any recollection that he said to you that he knew he had done these attacks?
Objection, Your Honor. We're going to go with hearsay. We do not have Vincent here to corroborate whether or not this conversation ever occurred.
And I'm
Your
gonna
Honor,
go on.
what question was what if he ever told her these things? So it's her memory.
Right, but it would still be hearsay because he's not here to back it up. This is one of the things that he was warned about for not coming to his own court case. If we cannot have his statement to corroborate, that is in fact going to be some hearsay.
Was he released on bail? Why is he not here?
He wasn't feeling well. He chose to stay in his cell and be tried in absentia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's not hearsay, though. It's the defendant.
Hold on one second. Come here.
I'm gonna
He's
sit
right.
at this microphone and gather my thoughts for a moment.
He's technically right. The defendant is subpoenaed as a witness. They're just not here.
Statements of the defendant are always, you can't call hearsay on that. They're on trial.
Yeah, anybody else, fair game.
Yeah, but it's statements that we can't corroborate. You're sure?
Well, they always have a right to not testify, so
No,
Yeah.
we do.
that would
Yeah.
always mean every defendant would always, any conversation with them would be hearsay.
Yeah.
So no, I mean hearsay against
Hearsay
the
means that
defendant.
the person isn't subpoenaed before the court to be cross-examined. Now, while he's not here because it's absentia, sucks to suck. We can't cross-examine his side. We can only take her side. So if she says something that fucks him up, sucks to suck. He should have been here.
You know what? You're valid for that.
Uh-huh.
Okay. No,
Yep.
that's fair.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. We had a quick little chit-chat. That's not hearsay.
It
We're
is
gonna
not,
allow
in
it.
fact. Yep. Carry on.
Okay, so Ms. Trainer,
Yes.
so during the time of you talking to Vincent, did he have any recollection that he told you that he remembered any of the actions that he did as the hollow stomach?
No, he did not comment on having any recollection.
What was he remorseful for?
No further questions, Your Honor.
Redirect.
Just one, Your Honor.
Hit it.
Let me turn my mic. In the last question asked by defense, you responded with, he did not comment on whether or not he recollected. To confirm, is that he never told you whether or not he did, or he told you specifically he did?
He never affirmatively stated that he had any recollection. In fact, he stated the inverse, which was that he did not.
Understood. But when I asked you questions, you specifically stated that he was aware that the attacks happened and it was from the hollow virus, correct?
Correct, after the fact.
Understood. So he was aware that attacks were occurring.
Yes.
Perfect. Thank you. No further question.
Recross.
What was he remorseful over?
You got
Negative.
anything,
None, Your Honor.
Tex?
None, Your Honor.
Okay. We're going to be holding this witness for recall or no?
I think the defense has already called her as a witness.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's fair.
So she
Ms.
can't leave.
Trainer, you can step down, but do not leave.
Understood.
Thank you.
State, you're next.
We will be calling Silas Booker back to the stand, Your Honor.
Okay, okay.
Just to inform the court, as I'm not really sure how it would work in this situation, I know I can have him step down and come back up to make further points along throughout the case. However, I am unaware of how that works when it comes to the defense getting to recross him.
They get to recross
Is
every
it basic?
time.
Every time. Okay.
Single time. Matter
So
of
I
fact,
want to point
they're
out
owed some.
Yeah, I was gonna say he did not get the chance to recross. So do we want them to get the chance to recross now?
Yep.
If you wouldn't mind terribly.
Perfect. Okay.
Mr. Booker,
Hey, Dex.
how are you today?
I am okay.
I love Booker.
Okay, so
I love
I
his
want to call
voice.
your
I love
attention
everything about him.
to the testimony that you made
He's
on
one of my
Tiffany
favorite
Evans,
cops.
the report.
I love Jerry
Can
too.
you
I love
show me in
RPD.
the
I love like
report where it
everybody in it.
says that my client is a suspect in this case?
Your Honor, I'm going to object to this question. The defense is already making an affirmative defense, which means that they have to state that their client is the person that did these things, and they're defending as to why he shouldn't go to prison because of that.
I think the
when
burden
Trent's
of the
on
proof falls on
duty,
the
he's
state to
great.
present
Not
that
during an
there's
affirmative defense, Your Honor.
No, it does not. The burden is upon
When
you.
Trent is off duty, he's my
Okay.
least favorite cop. I love Trent when
Okay,
he
I have
does
no
his
further
job.
questions for him then, Your Honor.
When he's working.
I
don't even care if he's cop
if we could
stacking. I just want him
clarify
to be
the
on
defense
duty so
why
the
that
PD
is
numbers
case,
look
'cause I don't
better to
want
me.
anyone to feel that, you know, the burden is on them during all cases.
Uriel, you
Can I
wanna... You can.
When I read the report here, it says
Sleepboard is fixed.
consistent with an animal attack. It doesn't have like a suspect to this.
Well, yeah, because we didn't have a suspect at that time, Tex. This was the first attack.
I
You know,
get that.
you are free to answer or ask these questions, Tex. I just want to remind you, with an affirmative, you are recognizing and affirming that your client did in fact do this shit and are attempting to prove to the court why he should not be held liable for his actions. So I'm not going to stop you from asking those kinds of questions, but I'm not going to tell you that they're going to help you.
My point to this one, though, Your Honor, is that cases that they're going from.
I think it is very good for cops to have crim alts and vice
I don't
versa.
think we have a problem admitting.
I think it is very good to see what the other side has to experience. I think it makes everyone's roleplay more informed
Well, Tex, if you wanted that report stricken, you should have done that
and
pre-trial.
well-rounded.
On God.
Yeah, I mean that sounds like an argument you need to make through your questioning and your arguments at the end.
Slave board fixed. Enigma did that shit. Thanks, Enigma. You're amazing.
So I'm confused. Is the defense doing an affirmative defense for some of these things?
It's a
but
grind.
not for others. Or they
It
trying
needs
to
to be less
You got to pick a
grindy,
lane. You don't get to do
dude.
flip floppy.
Okay, we'll just go forward.
I think it needs to be less
That's what
grindy.
we're doing anyway.
Okay.
I was offered a
So,
plea deal that they did, you know, like.
hey Tex, I want to remind you the thing about plea deals is I didn't even get to see the nature of that plea deal. It was not presented. It never made it to court. And even if it did make it to court, the judge still gets to decide whether or not it's valid.
Yes, sir. I agree.
Okay, so
I would
let's go
just
ahead
like
and
to have
pack
had
that
that.
up.
Okay.
So you are continuing forward with your affirmative, correct?
Yes.
All right, then back to your positions.
I zoned out. Why were they talking about a plea deal?
He was complaining about it again.
Why?
Okay, so any other questions for Booker, or can he step back down? Or actually, no, this was your next round, wasn't it, Newman?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, get on with it.
Okay, Corporal Booker, were you able to hear Miss Nora's testimony?
I was, yes.
Okay, and does that add up to about what you talked to her about during your interrogation?
It does, yes.
Perfect. Okay, let's move on to the third victim. Do you know who the third victim was?
Vivian Lorraine.
Okay, and what date did that attack occur?
That was on the 7th of June.
Understood. And did this victim survive their wounds?
They did not.
Was there an autopsy conducted for this victim?
There was. That's report 1443.
Understood. And underneath that autopsy, what were the injuries that she sustained?
I drink my iced coffee faster. The ice is melting.
I'm going to quote the report 1443 here. Left abdomen ripped open. Wounds appear to have been made by very sharp teeth. Bruises covering body. Eyes have been removed. Large chunks of flesh missing, along with several bite marks that are consistent with a human/humanoid jaw shape. There was also an unknown black goo substance coagulating around some of her wounds.
Understood. Were you able to ever get that black goo tested?
I believe we gave some to the NPC at some point, and it came back to a similar toxicology to Komodo venom.
Oh.
Sorry, Your Honors. One moment. There's a raccoon running around me. Sorry about that, Your Honors. Understood.
That was either through NPC or the hospital. I do not remember which, but it was tested. Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. And were the injuries and the attack that occurred with Miss Vivian, did they match up with the previous two attacks that we've talked about?
Correct.
Perfect. At what point did you start to suspect that these attacks were that of a singular person?
That would be pretty much as soon as I joined the investigation.
When was that?
I joined the investigation on the 20th of June.
Okay, understood.
I knew this was a singular person because of the hollow stomach birdie account, and all of the victims had the same types of wounds.
Gotcha. Okay. Let's move on to the fourth victim. Do you know who that was?
Nora Trainer again.
Gotcha. And
Sorry, do you mean the fifth?
This song should just play in the chorus all the time. It really should. This is from my Judge Child playlist.
Tiffany Evans, Nora Trainer, Vivian Lorraine.
Like,
Fourth. Oh, sorry. Fourth is
it's
Cheryl
definitely
Smith.
there on purpose.
Understood. And what date was she attacked?
I normally like to play it right before
She was
giving
attacked
verdicts.
on the 20th of June.
And this is when you became involved with the case?
I was involved with the case on the same day, but I did not respond to this one.
Understood. Okay. Is there an autopsy report for Cheryl?
There is, yes.
Got you. And just to confirm, because there's an autopsy report, did she survive?
She did not survive. That is
Gotcha.
autopsy report 1753.
What injuries did she sustain during or based on that autopsy?
Bite wounds all over abdomen, internal organs missing, abdomen torn open, claw marks across back. Cause of death is blood loss, missing organs.
Understood.
Toxicology shows weird signs of an unknown infection.
Gotcha. And do these injuries match up with the previous cases that we talked about?
They do.
Okay. And who is the fifth victim?
That is Nora Trainer again.
Got you. And what injuries did she sustain during that attack?
Okay, there's a bunch of autopsies here.
Actually, we'll just make this easier. The injuries that she sustained during that attack, do they match up with previous cases?
They do, yeah.
Got you. Sixth victim?
Jim Saints.
Okay, and did that victim survive?
He did not.
Okay, and for the attacks on Nora and Jim, what day did those happen?
Those happened on the same day, which is the 20th of June.
Okay, so currently there's 3 victims on the 20th, is that correct?
Correct.
Got you. And you said that Jim did not survive?
Jim did not survive. There is a autopsy report that is 1761.
And the injuries that Jim sustained, does that match up with the previous cases?
Correct.
Got you. Was there a birdie post for this one on the hollow count that you brought up?
Was
There
horrific
was, yes.
to read.
Okay. How, for all of the cases that we've talked about so far, how many of
Cheryl
these had posts on the
Smith's.
hollow stomach account?
About half.
Got you. Let's go into the 7th and 8th victim. Do you know who those are?
Those are Max Bay and Penelope Darling. Those are from the same attack.
Signs of an unknown
Okay.
infection.
So they were both attacked at the same time?
Correct.
And what day was that on?
That was also on the 20th of June.
So to confirm, there were 5 victims from the 20th?
Correct.
And 2 of which died?
3. 3
Is that
died.
correct?
That is correct, yes.
3 died.
Would you classify this in your experience as a
Died
law
as of
enforcement
June
officer as a
20th.
spree?
I would, yes.
Not 2,
Why?
unless one of them was like, I'm looking at the time, unless one of them was like the 19th or something. In my
Because
eyes.
5 victims on the same day, from the same person. That is, there's no other word to describe it than a spree.
Got you. And were these attacks spread throughout the entirety of the day or all around the same time? Like, what was the time?
They were spread throughout the day.
Got you. For Max Bay, do you know Max Bay?
I do, yes.
How do you know them?
They are a co-worker of mine.
So to confirm, are they law enforcement?
Max Bay is law enforcement, yes. I believe he is a sergeant.
Understood. Were they on duty at the time of this attack?
I do not believe so.
Gotcha. Your Honor, at this time, I'm going to place him on recall again. I understand that we are going to allow the defense to do their recross, and then I will be calling Max Bay to the stand.
Sounds good. Tax your cross.
No questions, Your Honor.
Oh.
All right. Go ahead and step it down, Booker. But don't you leave.
He's here forever.
He is here forever. Go ahead and call your witness up.
It'll be Max Bay.
Ooh.
Max Ryder.
Yes,
Rise
Max
on up.
Ryder. Sorry, Max. I forget to change your last name.
Okay, Max Ryder. Do you swear and affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Pepe's on Pinors upon this ceiling?
Yes, sir.
Get on with it.
Max, can you please state your full name for the record?
Max Ryder.
Okay, and are you the Max Bay that is talked about in these reports?
Affirmative.
Did you change your name after these attacks?
I did.
Perfect. What is your occupation?
I am a sergeant for the LSPD.
Understood. And were you attacked in connection to the hollow stomach investigation?
I was, yes.
What date was this attack?
Can I reference the case?
Yeah, if you got a reference away, man.
Go ahead. Please do,
Oh,
as a matter
okay.
of fact. In general.
It was the 20th of June.
Understood. Was anybody with you when you were attacked?
Yes.
Who?
Penelope and the hollow stomach.
Understood. Where were you attacked at?
Vinewood sign.
What were you doing there before the attack?
I was talking to Penelope during the job fair that was happening at the same day. She mentioned she was not feeling great. I told her she can talk to me if she needed anything. A little later, I get a message with her location, which was the Vinewood sign, and a message saying, in case I plummet to my death. Which concerned me, so I walked over there. Or I drove over there.
Understood. And how long were you there before you were attacked by the hollow stomach?
I was not there for very
Just
long.
sitting in the
Once I
corner.
arrived, I witnessed the attack ongoing. I pulled my taser out, I wasn't sure exactly what was happening. Told the whatever it was, it didn't look human, to move away from the victim that was bleeding on the ground. Walked over to her and tried to make sure she was alive. And the last thing I know is this creature is running towards me with a baseball bat and knocks me cold.
What injuries did you receive during this attack?
My limbs were ripped off. My stomach was torn open.
Oh.
Were you admitted to the ICU based on this?
Yes,
How long were you in the
Jesus
ICU?
Christ. I actually don't know what happened to Max.
I think it was about a week.
Do you believe that the hollow stomach is the one that attacked you?
I believe it was a creature that attacked me.
Are you saying that you're unaware of who attacked you?
Yes, I can't confirm personally who it was.
Understood. Can you give a description of this creature?
All I remember is it was large, sharp teeth, claws. It wasn't human.
Understood. No further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
Cross-examination. Your witness defense.
Uh-oh. A new lawyer has taken the stand.
Ooh.
I ain't a huge fan of these microphones, just confirm. Can y'all hear me fine?
Oh, yes, just fine, thank you.
Outstanding. How are you doing, Mr. Max? I hope you're doing well.
Better now.
I'm glad to hear it, truly. I just want to hone in on one particular statement that was made. You said, non-verbatim, that it was not a human who attacked you.
Ooh.
Affirmative.
All right. You gave a brief description, but just for the sake of ensuring that I and the court has a record straight on it, it was a large creature. Would you akin it more to like a bear, a rhinus? What are you taking here?
A rhinus.
It
That's a
looked-
rhinus.
Sort of like a bear, but also not. It was strange. I was in a lot of shock at the moment. I can't recall completely.
All right. All right.
Looky.
Now, just for a little bit of understanding on your own awareness of this, how long have you been a police officer, Mr. Max?
Objection.
Oh, Lord.
Scope. Not once did we bring up officers' experience or the amount of time that they were in law enforcement.
If I may rebuttal.
You may.
The ability of a police officer to endure stress is critical to their job. So I'm just curious if they were newer to the force or if this was a very high intensity situation. I'm just trying to understand the scene, really.
While I do not believe that his time in the
Backhand
force was
away.
brought up, his rank certainly was. Which would be indicative of long standing. I'm going to give you enough rope. Overruled.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor. If you would, Mr. Max.
At the time of the attack, I was a senior officer.
All
I
right. So
believe-
you've seen a thing or two by that point. Is that fair to say?
For sure, but I must say I haven't ever been in an experience like that before that.
All right. With that, I have no further questions, Your Honor. Thank you, Mr. Max.
Any redirect?
Nope.
Cool. Max, you
Pathetic.
can go ahead and step down. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Next witness, state.
We will be calling Penelope to the stand, Your Honor.
Hello.
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 How's it going?
Please make
I
sure
bet you
you are
just,
speaking
like-
all the way up before you use the microphone when you step up here.
Absolutely.
All right.
Absolutely.
New shoes.
Y'all hear me? Okay.
Yes.
In my eyes.
Uriel, if you'd kindly.
If you could please raise your hand. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you are about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury up to and including death? So help you the great cat god in the sky.
I do.
All right, they've been sworn in.
Thank you, Your Honor. Oh, sorry.
No, your witness. Go on, man.
Hello, Miss Darling. How are you doing today?
I am doing better than I was after the events that took place with all this.
I understand that. Some of the questions that I'm going to ask you may bring up some painful memories, so if you do need a moment, just let me know, okay?
Okay.
Miss Darling, were you attacked on the 20th of June?
I was.
Where were you when you were attacked?
I was at the Vinewood sign.
Was there anybody there with you when you were attacked?
No, at the time that I was attacked, I was alone. I was on the phone with Dr. Malpheus.
I think
Understood.
about all the times I've gone to the
What brought
Vinewood
you to the
sign
Vinewood sign
alone.
that day?
I had
I've
been
never
having
gotten
some
worked.
conflicting feelings about past events the last days before the attack. And I needed a moment to kind of process everything. And I enjoy the view from the Vinewood sign, albeit I'm very clumsy. So I had been talking to Max kind of about my feelings prior. And then I just felt overwhelmed, went to the Vinewood sign, sent Max my location. And that's why I was there.
Understood. Did you get a look at the person that attacked you?
No, it all happened very fast, but it was really, really large. Whatever, like I saw, just a big blur.
Understood. In previous testimony given to this court by Max Bay, he said that it seemed like a bear but different. Would you agree with that assessment?
I didn't get a good enough look, but that does sound accurate.
Do you remember what kind of injuries you received from that attack?
The left side of my abdomen was torn open pretty good, and my arm was broken as well. My left arm.
Understood. And did you receive medical treatment for that?
I did, yes.
Were you put into ICU?
I was.
Do you know how long?
I don't remember how long I was there. I'm sorry.
You're fine. Listening to all the testimonies that has been brought forward in court already, do you believe the wounds that you received from that attack match up with the other attacks that have been talked about?
Objection,
I
Your
do,
Honor.
yes.
Speculation.
Oh,
Sorry, you want to speak into the mic over there?
so quiet.
I'm sorry, did I hear an objection?
You did,
Well, it's
Your
very
Honor.
quiet.
It's speculational.
There we go.
Rebuttal, Your Honor?
Apologies.
Yeah, go on, rebut.
I'm not asking her to speculate on anything. I'm specifically asking her on her train of thought on whether or not she believes that these attacks are attached.
Yeah, I mean, that does sound like it's not really speculating. It's her asking her opinion.
Yeah, like it's just her opinion, man.
Overruled. Carry on.
Ma'am, could you please answer the question?
Yes, I do.
Has anything after that attack occurred to you when it comes
I-
to the attack itself?
Afterwards, I
Lawyers
remember
are
struggling
taking an interesting
to
take because they're making affirmative defense, but they're still acting like they're just trying to get
basically
reasonable
change
doubt.
my own
But
form and use my abilities.
I'm curious
I felt very weak,
why they would try to say
and
that
I
they're
received
separate.
treatment from the
Maybe there's something I
NPC
don't know.
as
I
there
don't know what the
was
strategy is
darkening
here.
of like
I don't see
the
it.
left side of my body, my veins. My eyes had gone black, and
Curious what
they
they're doing.
gave me, I can't remember what the medication was, but they gave me medication, and after a few weeks, I seemed to be getting my strength back and clearing up and looking like myself again.
Did the NPC ever tell you what this affliction was?
I can't remember specifics, but it seems like it was some kind of agent, I guess, from the bite to my abdomen.
Understood. No further questions, Your Honor.
Redirect. Or excuse me, cross, rather. God, I'm losing it.
I go for it.
I don't have anything. Nothing, Your Honor.
Okay.
Alright.
Go ahead and step on down. Thank you for your time,
All right.
Penelope.
Thank you.
And your testimony.
Your Honor, at this time we will be recalling Silas Booker.
Ooh.
Given that Mr. Booker is still sworn in, you can get right onto it.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Booker, did you have an opportunity to listen to the testimony given by both Max and Penelope?
I did.
Does that match up with the investigation that you conducted?
That does.
Understood. Was there anything that has stood out to you about Max's and Penelope's attacks?
Just the level of consistency with the side effects.
What do you mean by that?
I'm going to refer to my list of side effects. So side effects the victims have shown, this is on investigation 634. Black eyes, unable to use powers, acting like a dog or exhibiting dog-like behavior, skins around wound look dark, possibly infected, increased aggression, feeling cold, and unusual feelings of heat. So a lot of those side effects track. They're slightly different for each victim, but the core of it is there.
Were some or all of these symptoms present in all of the victims that we talked about so far?
Yes, some of those were present in all of the victims so far, to my knowledge.
Understood. Let's move on to the next victim, victim number 9. Do you know their name?
Jane Rowley.
Okay, and what date were they attacked?
They were attacked on the 26th of June.
And did Miss Rowley pass, or did she survive?
She survived.
Did you have an opportunity to speak with Miss Rowley?
I did. She also exhibited the same symptoms.
Understood. Do you have a report that you put down
I
your
like
conversation
pulling
in?
Booker back. That's probably the best way to do this trial. And since he was like the main investigator, having him link all of the
I believe
victims'
so, but that will
testimony
take me a
together is
second.
brilliant. Good move.
Do you remember the
on Tumblr's
conversation?
part. Hopefully Verum learns from this.
Yes. So she got interviewed originally by the heroes on scene. And then I asked her if she had any additional information, and she said that she heard a growling noise before she was attacked, and that was the same growling noise that a bear made right before it was nullified by Chris Kringle.
Understood.
And it was her belief that it was Vincent Meyer who done it.
Did she tell you why she believed that?
Yes, because we heard the same growling noise at the benches when we met Vincent Meyer, who attacked us as a bear. Sorry, walked towards us menacingly. Nobody was injured.
Oh, were you able to find the report that she said this in?
That is 1912.
Understood. Thank you. At this point, had you
4912?
determined any suspects in the case?
Yes, Vincent Meyer.
Did you have any other suspects in this case?
Eugene.
We did not.
Understood. Was there anything else other than what Jane Raleigh had said that made you suspect Vincent Meyer?
So there was a werebear at the benches who was walking towards me, Chris Kringle, and Jane Rowley. Chris Kringle activated her nullification, and it turned into the individual known as Vincent Meyer. I then
Fucking
called
smart AF.
for Heroes at the time to come assist because I recognized him from his birdie post.
Understood. Your Honors, at this time, I will again be marking Silas as recall, giving the defense their opportunity to cross in this.
Okay. Defense, your witness.
Nothing, Your Honor.
Nothing at all. All right. Go ahead and step down, Book.
State would like to call Miss Chris Kringle to the stand.
Okie dokie. I did not know the courtroom was a jungle gym, but if needs must.
Apologies.
Oh,
Other
Chris is
side.
down.
Nope,
It's the other
Chris.
side,
Other
Chris.
side. Other side, Chris. Come on. Other side. Come on.
Not Chris.
Wait, what the fuck? What's going on? What am I losing it for? What's happening?
Cloak changeout.
Oh, well, that explains why Chris had purple hair, and that seemed insane to me. Where is Chris Kringle?
It seems that Chris was not able to attend court. There was a lot of stuff going on in their life that kept them from coming. Unfortunately, I wasn't informed beforehand, but it's okay. We can easily move on without them.
Okay. Who you got next?
I will be calling Silas Booker back.
You remember when Mars said he'll never wear this robe? I will not let that go. Yeah, well, I made it a mandate. So.
Sorry about that, Your Honor. Raccoons all throughout the courthouse.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Yes. Did Chris Kringle take a photo of Mr. Meyer on the scene?
She did, yes.
Okay. Your Honors, on the board behind you on there. Silas, can you point out which photo that would be?
I do not see a photo.
What the
Oh, okay.
fuck?
Yeah.
Can you come up to the corkboard here and point out which photo that would be?
What?
What about
You good?
now?
Can you see it now, Booker?
No, we can't.
No, we got.
Damn it. Well, it's funny because I see a blank court board. So just like, you know.
If you guys want to be able to see the corkboard, we can show it to you. You can
Oh
just come
god,
over
I
here and
forgot I really need
point it out.
food. Okay.
Yeah,
Or
just like,
farming
yeah.
my way to the cork board.
Oh, hold on.
Do you want to add the
no,
judges
I'm
to the
aura
corkboard?
farming. Okay.
We'll get you added to it too. Okay.
Where's the
That's why
fucking
we put a
photo?
photo in there for
I
you.
don't see that.
Okay. So first off, we have to add you to the corkboard.
If you want to, I can see it.
I can see it.
I
There
gotta
you go.
examine the fuck out of it, you know what I mean?
Okay, do you see that center photo there with Killer? On the left
Uh,
side, individual in red plaid.
There's a lot here. I'm sorry.
There's a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, this is actually overwhelming.
Left
Okay,
side, left
in the very
side?
center. No, in the very center.
The red
you're gonna
note
see.
card?
Nope. You're going to see 3 white note cards that say Vincent Meyer Killer Victims.
Okay.
Yeah,
The
killer.
left of
I see killer. Right next
Yes,
to a
left to killer.
photo.
So no, that is the photo that I took. However, the photo that Chris took is in Investigation 634, photo of Vincent at bench from Chris Kringle.
Ah, okay. Well, never mind. My bad.
Sorry.
God.
Okay.
This
Well,
is going into
Silas,
merits
the
against
photo
your
that
side
you took,
for
is
the
it
court
on the
case.
corkboard? Silas, the photo that you took, is it on the corkboard there?
Yes.
Was that at the same situation?
Yes.
Who is in that photo?
That is Vincent Meyer.
How do you know?
He was identified on scene by spirit who is called Aaron something.
I wanted
Gotcha.
I thought it would
Perfect.
be a good
Let's
idea.
move
dude.
on
Aaron
to.
Michaels.
I thought that was honestly a good
Gotcha.
idea.
Let's
when
move
they
on
wanted
to
do
the
it.
10th victim. Do you know who
I
the
was
10th
like, oh,
victim was?
demonstrative evidence. Like demonstrative evidence is great.
Thea Galena.
Understood. And what date was Fia attacked?
That is the 1st of July.
And did Miss Fia survive her attack?
She did not.
Is there an autopsy report for the situation?
1994.
Understood. And in the autopsy report, what injuries did she receive from this attack? Or, you know what, to make it easier, do the injuries from the attack in the autopsy report match the previous attacks?
They do, yes.
Understood. Was there anything that jumped out to you about this attack?
Boomer.
There was a owlbear feather that was fingernail.
This new boy died.
Sorry, say again?
There was a piece of an owlbear feather found under her fingernail.
Understood. And did you take this feather into evidence? And where is that kept right now?
That is at the NPC.
Understood. And who gave that to the NPC?
I did, and I wrote a chain of custody for it.
Understood. Why was it given to the NPC?
For DNA testing.
And did they do that?
They did, yes.
Okay. And did it come back to match anybody?
It did not.
Was Vincent Myers' blood taken?
It was, yes.
Was it tested against that owl feather?
It was, yes.
Okay. And you're saying that it did not match?
It did not, but Vincent Myers' blood did not match with his own blood.
I'm sorry, could you explain that just a little bit more for the court?
So Rose Oakley took his blood at the watch, and she claimed that it did not match with his own blood that was prior on the record.
Did you investigate this?
I am not an expert in blood analysis.
But did you conduct any investigation following as to why his blood may not match?
Well, the time of the blood change seems to be consistent with the time that
Reasonable
he lost his
reaction.
powers.
Okay, and how did he lose his powers?
He cured himself, in quotation marks. I believe largely due to Nora Trainer.
Understood. Is this what Ms. Trainer was referencing earlier in her testimony when it came to the experiments?
I believe so, yes.
Perfect. Your Honor, we have a copy of the reports written by Nora Trainer and the Hollow Stomach. It is inside of evidence, but we have physical copies that we're going to hand out just to make it easier for everybody to read. I have a room if you could hand those out, please.
Yes. May I come around, Your Honors?
Defense obviously
You
will give
may.
you an opportunity to verify that it is the same as what was submitted.
Yes, Verum, you may.
Silas, you're going to be handed a copy of this here in a second, and then we'll get into that.
I want the defense all the way up here if he's up here, so they know he's not talking to us or doing anything. One of you guys, yeah. Okay, cool. That way, at least everything's you know, tip-top shape. I want you thinking something untoward's happening, because the appearance of a conflict of interest can be just as damaging as an actual conflict.
Consideration is appreciated, Your Honor.
Yep. A document. Oh, wow. This is very intense.
Thank you.
All right.
Did you get a copy?
No,
Uh-huh.
Vroom, do you have a copy for them?
Yeah, make sure they have it.
I did originally give you one text, but I can make another copy if they want to hand me one back.
Could you make another copy?
So was the toner running out of ink? This is horrible to
Yeah,
read.
like, is this legible for anybody?
It
at
is,
all?
barely. Good thing I got my reading glasses.
I feel like I need a microscope.
I do.
Your Honor, you might need to go to an eye doctor.
I just got
You
reading
know,
glasses, so I can
probably.
read this.
Say again?
I can provide digital copies if anyone needs a digital copy.
I mean, I'm fine with that.
Yeah,
I think Mars needs that to see.
I definitely need that to
Yeah,
see.
I want to be so for real.
On God.
Team Mars.
Dead ass.
Yeah, that works. There you go. Okay. Silas, did you have an opportunity to look over these research notes?
I did, yes.
And where did you get these notes from?
I got them from Vincent Meyer, who handed them to me after he turned himself in, asking me to give it to the NPC for the victims that were infected by the hollow stomach.
Gotcha. And did you give a copy of this to the NPC?
I did, yes. I also investigated to make sure that this was a consensual giving of blood.
Good. And throughout the report, what does it seem that the defendant is trying to do?
They're comparing different types of blood with that have unigenic traits.
Thank you, bud. Understood. And did they conduct any experiments on Mr. Vincent?
My eyes are glazing over. This is such nerd. Okay. Battles. Battle. Monitors will be attached. The subject will be intubated.
I believe.
Ew, a slurry. Disgusting.
Nora said they were testing. Yes.
Blood
Understood.
samples
And did these
very
tests lead to Mr. Vincent's mutation being removed?
That's what it appears. Yes.
Understood. Do you know what or where our mutations are stored?
My guess would be the DNA.
Understood.
I don't know, dude. I don't.
Sorry, one moment, Your Honor.
This was provided
I'm
by
gonna
the
confer with counsel real quick, Your Honor, if that's okay.
researcher Nora Trainer, and then I don't know if Nora or created this.
Scouring this long ass
Unsure.
document.
All samples.
You have to read.
Subject's vital stabilize cell population at that expected level. Cells like there's no longer match DNA sequencing patterns.
Ain't scientists never
Okay.
heard of Cliff Notes?
Sorry about that. And no, they don't for some reason. Silas, as a law enforcement officer, have you dealt a lot with running blood?
I have, yeah.
Do you understand how blood matches occur?
I do not. That is normally given to someone else to do.
Gotcha. Okay. Would it make sense to you that if somebody changed their DNA, that the DNA within blood would not match what you had?
That would, yes.
Understood. Do you believe, based on the report that was given to you and your own investigation into the experiments that were conducted, that Vincent Meyer's DNA was changed?
I do, yes.
Objection. Speculation.
Rebuttal, Your Honor?
You can.
I'm just asking his own opinion on it, not to speculate on anything.
He just admitted that he wasn't an expert on blood.
He did do that.
It still wouldn't be speculation, though.
Restate the question just so my addled brain can make a proper decision.
Do you believe, based on the investigation that you conducted and the experiments conducted on Vincent Meyer with the research, that his DNA was changed?
Don't answer that. I'm sustaining the objection.
May I ask why, Your Honor?
Do you think that?
What do you mean? I didn't hear you.
It's super speculative.
Do you think?
I
Do
didn't
you
say
think
that, though.
that?
Did you not say that?
No, I said, do you believe, based on the
You
investigation
actually
that
said
you were...
think. I swear to God, you said think.
Hey, can we
I
get
said
the
believe.
clerk to roll that
He said
back real
think.
quick? He said think? Okay, great. I'm not going crazy.
Oh, okay. Can I change it to believe? Because that's what I meant to say.
You can
Still
always
kind of speculative,
rephrase.
man. I mean, you
Yeah,
can, but
okay. I will rephrase them.
please.
Corporal Booker, based on your experience as a law enforcement officer and running DNA, your investigation that you did into Vincent Meyer, and the research that you did into the notes that were given to you on the experiments that happened with Vincent Meyer, do you believe on all of that, or based on all of that information, that his DNA was changed?
Yes, I do.
Thank you. Let's move on to the next attack, the 11th one. Do you know what day that was on?
In a non-speculative manner, do you think?
Yeah, the 11th attack, that was the 5th of July.
Understood. And were you able to identify any of the victims in that attack?
I was not.
When did we get the new PD script?
Why were you unable to identify the victims?
So we lost all DNA evidence before that.
There was very little left of bodies to be identified. There was just viscera.
Understood. Did you respond to this
And
scene?
I did not.
that was on the
Gotcha. Were you able to review the notes taken for this scene?
I was.
Certain.
Did you investigate it
Hi,
further?
Sleepy Man.
But there wasn't much left to investigate.
Gotcha. Can you explain the scene based on the investigation that you conducted?
The scene was just it was next to the casino, not the one in the south side, the one in the north. It was outside there, and there was just blood and viscera covering the staple section.
Understood. And how large of an area would you say that is?
It was pretty large.
Would you say about the size of this courtroom, bigger, smaller?
Yeah, around the size of this courtroom because it was multiple stable rows.
Understood. And why do you believe that this or that situation is tied to the hollow stomach case?
There was writing on the wall that was consistent to all the prior attacks.
And what was that writing?
I will refer to the report on this. Investigation, sorry. Blood, I crave blood.
Understood. You said this is consistent with previous attacks?
Yes, most of the bodies have writing in blood near their location.
Understood. Was there anything else found throughout the numerous attacks that occurred, like the writing?
Yes, there was speakers placed, and they normally had ominous sounds attached.
Were you able to analyze any of these ominous sounds?
I was, yeah.
Okay. Could you give us an example of what these were?
The Boots poem?
What is that?
It's a well-known speech where someone is slowly getting more aggravated and losing their mind as they're reading a poem.
Understood.
There's also an audio from a 1930s horror movie, which I was unable to get, but that's what it sounded like.
Got you. And how many of these attacks had this audio and this writing associated with them?
I believe at least 5 from quick recollection.
Understood. Let's move on to the next one, the 12th victim. Who's the 12th victim?
Felicity Knox.
And what date did that occur?
That happened on the 15th of July.
And did Miss Knox survive this attack?
She did, yes.
Understood. Did you have a chance to speak with her?
I did, yes.
Okay. And during that conversation, did she tell you anything that stuck out to you?
I will quickly go to the investigation number, which is 823.
Understood.
Yes. So she knew Vincent Meyer as Victor Reinhardt.
Got you.
And she
told
said
you that
directly that it was Victor Reinhardt.
Got you. Is there anything else that you've been given throughout your investigation that points that Vincent Myers is Victor Reinhardt?
He literally told me that was his other name.
Got you. Was there anything inside of the research that you were given?
Yes, the research identifies him as Victor Reinhardt.
Understood. For Miss Felicity's injuries, did they match up with the other attacks that we've talked about so far?
They did, yes.
Did she also have symptoms that matched the other attacks?
I'm literally not going to engage with this person anymore right now.
Actually, sorry, scratch that. No, Felicity was attacked by the hollow stomach, and she punched them off a cliff and fell down with them.
She punched them off a cliff?
Good for her.
Oh my god.
Let's actually ask her about that. So I'm going to put you on recall again, and I'm going to give the defense the chance to do their cross.
Any cross text?
How many more fucking witnesses do we have to get through?
Okay, Booker, step
Oh, actually,
down.
not that many, I don't think.
Then we will be
It's
calling
Felicity
Felicity Knox to the stand.
and Zach. Because I guess Chris Kriegel's not gonna make it. And you know what? I'm gonna be honest, we had way too many fucking witnesses on this court case. It's crazy.
Felicity, do you need food?
This is as fast as I can move.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Uriel, do the thing.
Do
Go ahead and raise your hand. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, up to and including death? So help
I
you the
do.
great cat
Anything
god
about
in the
respect?
sky.
I do indeed.
All right, they've been sworn in.
Your witness, Counselor Newman.
Thank you, Your Honor. Felicity, thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. How are you doing today?
I'm breathing.
Felicity, were you attacked on the 15th of July?
I am unsure of the exact day, but I was attacked.
Understood. And some of the questions I'm going to ask you might bring up some bad memories. They may make you feel uneasy. If that does happen, just let me know.
All
okay?
capital
And I'll take a
crimes
second
carry
so
with
that
them
way
the
you can,
possibility of capital punishment.
recollect yourself.
Will do.
Where were you attacked?
So death
Felicity?
row is definitely a thing.
I was attacked on the side of Mount Chiliad.
Understood.
They
And what
killed
were you
4
doing
people.
outside of Mount Chiliad?
I was up there with Nora Trainer. She had requested me to go with her to a spot that holds personal meaning to her.
Understood. And is this the same Nora Trainer that has testified in court today about this case?
Indeed, it is.
Understood. When you arrived to meet Miss Nora Trainer, what occurred?
There's no
I had brought her
deterrence
there
factor.
myself. But I took a phone call for a
So they
few
got
minutes,
into real combat,
and after
right?
I
So we can finally
rejoined
get
her
that
when my
death
call was
match with the
finished,
creator.
we spoke briefly and then were
gonna be so
attacked
funny.
by a creature.
Understood. Were both of you attacked?
Yes.
Gotcha. Can you describe this creature?
It was a large bear-like creature consistent with
I mean, they attacked. There was like fucking
some
like
sort of
13,
mutagenic
14
power.
attacks or some shit like that.
Understood. Sergeant Max and Miss Penelope both also testified to, or sorry, Sergeant Max testified to a bear-like creature.
And they're
We've
saying they're
heard
not
testimony
guilty
about a
by
bear-like
reason of
creature.
insanity.
Does that testimony match what you believe you saw that day?
I believe it does.
Understood. What injuries did you receive from this attack?
I had a few claw marks that didn't go through my vest,
does he
a
always
lot
send
of
this gif?
bruising, and multiple broken ribs from the fall I sustained taking the creature down.
Yes. Corporal Booker brought up that you were able to fight back against the creature. Is that correct?
Correct.
Can you walk us through how you did that?
My mutagenic power is enhanced strength, and with that, in concert with some brass knuckles, I was able to force him off the cliff with a suplex.
Understood. And did you fall off this cliff as well?
Yes, partially.
Do you
I
remember
landed on
any?
some
Oh,
rocks.
sorry.
Wicked.
Gotcha. Do you remember anything after this fall?
I did not lose consciousness immediately, and Miss Trainer came down and rescued me and brought me back up to my vehicle.
Interesting.
After that, I don't remember much, and it all gets too hazy to recall.
Gotcha. After the fall, before things started getting hazy, were you able to see the person who attacked you?
No, he had fallen all the way down the cliff.
Understood. I want to applaud you on being able to defend yourself in that situation, Miss Knox. It's very impressive.
Thank you.
No further questions, Your Honor.
You got anything?
Any cross?
Just a couple of questions. Miss Knox.
Okay.
Thank you for being here today. Miss Knox, you said you went on Chiliad with Nora. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay. Now, I hate to bring up events that can be kind of traumatic for you, but you said that you were both attacked. Just help me understand, like, was Nora attacked first and you went to defend Nora, or were you attacked, both of you, at the same time? Can you help me understand that?
I would say both of us were attacked at the same time.
Okay. Can you explain that to us a little bit so that I have an understanding of it?
I was knocked to the ground briefly, but I was able to get back up, and she was had the same done to her. And it was while she was still somewhat incapacitated that I was able to fight the monster off.
Okay. Okay. No further questions.
Redirect.
Just one, Your Honor. In your last statement that you made in response to the defense, you said fight the monster up. Would you consider the person who perpetrated these attacks a monster?
I consider what attacked me was a monster.
Understood. And knowing what you've heard throughout the entirety of this case, would you consider the attacks that have been perpetrated on the other victims being perpetrated by a monster?
I believe so.
No further questions.
Recross.
Nah, nothing for me.
Whee! Marking this witness for recall. Anybody?
No, Your Honor.
Cool. Thank you, Ms. Knox, for your time and
Oh, wait,
testimony.
I think-
You may
I think defense was gonna say something.
No, I was going to wait for her to be dismissed. You're good.
Oh, okay.
That's
Thank you.
my approach, Your Honors.
Yeah. Okay. Sidebar. Let's get up here.
Everybody. Places.
Before they
What's
get
up,
into it, I just want to say I've gone through almost all of my witnesses in an hour. 7
Good
witnesses in an
good
hour
shit.
is pretty good.
Yeah, it's not
shit.
bad.
Honestly, you're making good time. I'll give you points.
So what's
that
going
said, I got to be a bit of an asshole.
on? Uh huh.
I'm having some serious headaches that I got to deal with in
Oh,
3
no.
minutes or less.
Uh huh.
I would like to put forward either recusation or continuance, whichever the court prefers.
Your Honor, the state is almost done with our arguments. We think that a continuance at this point would not be fair to us, as it would just give defense way more time to go through the arguments we have brought forward. I think recusation would be fair.
Jace, you think you can handle recuse without me?
Why not? Shit.
Mr. Walker, the fact that there are 11 witnesses and depositions were requested, none were given. If you knew that you had an issue which would conflict with this court case, which was going to be long as fuck, I'm not granting a continuance.
That's understandable. This is incredibly spontaneous, actually.
I understand. Just the same, we will move forward.
Very well. May I be recused, Your Honor?
You may.
Thank you, sirs.
Go on, get.
Well, now Aura walk out of here.
He said sirs, and I'm a lady.
You know, sir can be to a lady,
Apologies,
depending on
Your
position of
Honor.
power.
That's fine. Oh, that's cool. Whatever.
We get it. You don't like us. It's fine.
Your Honor, I will be calling Silas Booker to the stand one last time.
Booker,
God
get the
bless.
fuck up here.
He lives there now.
You live here now.
Oh, we're keeping him.
That chair is your home.
That's a lot of court practice. He's been real good after this.
I know, right? Been getting his crunches in. Newman.
Sorry,
Are
Your
we
Honor.
not
Just
merciful?
one moment. I'm conferring with counsel.
Understood.
I mean, we're merciful when court demands it, but not beyond that.
Ashman, it was very kind of us to allow him to recuse. Are we not merciful?
Yeah, probably.
Of course, Your Honors, you are merciful.
Thank you.
Silas, were you able to hear the testimony that was just given by Miss Knox?
Most of it.
Understood. Does that match the investigation that you conducted into that attack?
It does, yeah.
And do you believe that attack is consistent with the other attacks we talked about so far?
It is, yes.
It's like
Okay.
Nora
She
was
also
trying to
brought up
get
that
him
Miss
to
Nova
recuse.
was also attacked during that situation. Was she the last victim?
She was, yes.
Understood. So to confirm, there were no other attacks after July 15th.
Correct.
In previous testimony, you stated that
Oh, so he's not a
Mr.
problem
Vincent
anymore.
had turned himself in to
Huh.
law enforcement. Is that the case?
That is the case, yes.
What date did that occur?
That would be on the date of his arrest.
Yes, but what date is that?
So is this case like essentially
I'm
like
buying myself time to
imagine
look in the...
you got like the zombie rage virus and imagine you got cured
Answer the question,
afterwards?
Booker. No, I'm kidding.
It's 22nd of July.
Understood. How long is that?
What's
after
the
last
aftermath of that?
A week.
Gotcha.
That's what this case feels like.
When Mr. Vincent turned himself in, did he provide you with any evidence? Anything physical?
He did. He handed over his phone.
Was anything found on that phone?
Yes, there were several photos of bodies found on the phone before the date that they were posted to Birdie.
To confirm, these photos match the photos that were posted on Bird.
Correct. But they
Okay.
were undertaken from an earlier date than was posted.
Understood. And how can you tell?
I can tell because there is a time attached to when photos are taken. There is a time attached to the upload date.
Understood. And did he give you permission to go through this phone?
He did, yes.
Understood. Are those photos in evidence?
They are, yes.
What report are they under?
That is investigation 921, which contains his conversations with Nora and many of the dead bodies. The only one that isn't on there is one with Nora Trainer, which has been uploaded to the court board.
Understood. And that court board was submitted into evidence, correct?
Yeah.
Sweet.
The date on that was also prior to the uploading.
Gotcha. Did you speak with Vincent Meyer?
I did, yes.
Did Vincent Meyer tell you he was the hollow stomach?
I believe he did, yes.
And throughout the entirety of this investigation, who was claiming this?
Can you repeat the question when you are able?
One moment. I got a
Yep,
raccoon
no worries.
run around me again.
We really got to get some bug stars guys in here. The rodent problem's out of hand.
I wonder if it's just Eerie hiding with her rat somewhere.
Okay. Throughout the entirety of all of these attacks that have been brought forward or brought up today, who claimed responsibility for these attacks?
Vincent Meyer claimed responsibility.
And when did he do that?
He did that on Birdie, with the account that he was logged into with the phone that he gave me.
Understood. And what was that claim, or what did they say in that claim? What did the Birdie post say?
It said to all the families of the hollow stomach. Sorry, it said to all the victims of the hollow stomach and the families who lost loved ones, I am deeply sorry. Nothing I say can undo the pain that was caused, and I will never ask for forgiveness. I can only accept responsibility, carry that burden, and dedicate the rest of my life to ensure nothing like this ever happens again. You deserve better. That is also attached to the hollow stomach phone evidence.
Understood. And when was that posted?
That was posted on the 20th of July.
Gotcha. Which is that when, or that was before he turned himself in, correct?
I believe that's 2 days before he turned himself in.
Were you looking for Vincent Meyer at that point?
Report
Yes.
number. They said it at one
Did Vincent
point.
tell
There's
you
so
why he
many,
turned
it's so
himself in?
hard to find.
He said because he has cured himself.
Understood. So he didn't turn himself in prior to his quote-unquote cure.
Correct.
Gotcha. Do you believe that there's any other reason why he turned himself in?
I believe that he wished to see his daughter again, and he...
Hold on one second, Silas. I don't think Your Honor's heard it. Text objected speculation.
Objection speculation, Your Honor.
Oh, okay. Rebuttal?
I'm literally asking him if he thinks that there's anything. I'm not asking him to speculate what other people think.
You can't testify to my client's actions that he doesn't know.
But he can't testify as to why he thought he did them.
I'd really like you to rephrase that one.
Okay. I can do that. Corporal Silas, in your experience as a law enforcement officer and your extensive experience in investigating this case, investigating the hollow stomach, and investigating Vincent himself, and speaking to many people attached to this case, do you feel that there is any other reason why Vincent turned himself in?
He told me specifically that it was to see his daughter again.
Understood. And did anyone back up that
down
statement?
for us? That's nice.
They did not.
Did you speak
really
with
good. There were way too
Vincent's
many
son?
people.
I did, yes.
And who is that?
That is Zach Van, I believe.
Did Zach Van back up the statement that he did it to see his daughter again?
He did not.
Understood. One moment, Your Honors. Were there any search warrants or raids conducted in conjunction with this investigation?
There was.
Can you please expand on those?
So we did a raid on a lab with a warrant. This was a laboratory at some docks. And the report number for that... That is 871.
Are there any other reports involving that lab equipment?
There is...
Would that be 2695?
Correct, and 971.
Understood. With this
Which is
lab
just a
equipment,
list.
what did you do with it?
So that was part of Nora Schrader's case. We were checking to see if that equipment was NPC equipment.
And was it?
It was, yes.
Understood. And was this equipment the equipment that was used for Vincent to try to quote unquote cure himself?
Yes, it was.
And how do you know
Because the blood seems consistent with the blood in the files.
Understood. So it all matched.
I believe so.
Understood. Did all of this lab equipment come from the NPC?
The majority of it did.
Could you give me a percentage of how much of it did?
I think we gave a printer and a TV remote, which didn't.
Understood. But everything else that would have been used for these experiments did belong to the NPC, correct?
I believe so, yeah.
Understood. Earlier, you stated that there was a phone that was given to you. Were there any text communications within that phone that were pertinent to the investigation?
There was, yes.
What were there?
Those were text communications with Nora Trainer, where Vincent Meyer was asking for stealth equipment from the NPC. He was inquiring about that, and he inquired about specific things that the NPC have that could be used in research.
Understood. And did you investigate that stealth equipment?
I did, yes.
Okay. And what did you find?
We found that Nora Trainer did not have any.
Testimony.
Understood.
I'm gonna
And
do
were
a short
these
recess
communications
between
prior to Vincent Meyer turning himself in?
Prosecution
They were,
resting
yes.
and defense starting.
Were there any communications found on the phone that showed that Vincent Meyer knew he was the Hollow Stump?
I would have to go over and check real quick.
That's fine.
But I mean,
Oh, sorry.
given that it was about curing himself, I would assume so.
Understood. During your interrogation with Mr. Meyer, did he ever tell you that he was the Hollow Stump?
He did, yes.
Understood. During previous testimony from Miss Nora, did you hear her state that Meyer knew that these attacks were occurring and were due to the hollow stomach virus?
He did, yes.
Understood. As a law enforcement officer, does that lead you to believe that Mr. Meyer knew that he was causing these attacks?
He did, yes.
Understood. Did he tell you that these attacks, or that he knew these attacks were ongoing?
He did, yeah.
Perfect. I think at that point, Your Honor, no further questions. We have another witness, Mr. Zach Van. However, I do appreciate them coming, but in the pursuit of time and judicial economy, we will not be calling them to the stand.
Thank you, Jesus.
Cool.
Cross-examination. Your witness. Defense. Counselor Hagen.
Okay, Mr. Booker. You said that Vincent turned himself in. Is that correct?
Correct.
And that's when you called me. Is that correct?
Correct.
There was an interrogation done. Do you remember before
Correct.
the interrogation, I asked you that if there was a warrant for his arrest?
Correct.
I never got an answer for that.
There was not a warrant for his arrest.
Okay.
However, I did inform the entire police force multiple times to bring him in for questioning.
Okay. So was his claim of showing up that night was to turn himself in for a warrant? Was it that the conversation?
Nope. He did not have an active warrant.
I'm going to object to this for relevance. It doesn't really matter if he had a warrant for his arrest. He still turned himself in.
One, speak up.
I'm as loud as I can be, Your Honor.
Oh, you know what? It was me.
But I objected to relevance. It doesn't really matter if he had a warrant for his arrest. He turned himself in for this.
And I'm just trying to establish whether or not the probable cause was established at that time before the interrogation. If there was a warrant issued for his arrest, because I was not given that in the cells.
Just for the purposes of expediency, objection from the bench on scope.
No, I was fine with him, like, digging into the interrogation. That's why I didn't object. I'm also going to say when he says whether or not there was PC, there was a bail hearing for this where Your Honors themselves found that there was probable cause for these charges. So,
Which is why I'm bringing it up. I'm trying to establish when the PC was established. When I was called to the cell rep, I asked if there was a warrant for my client. I was not given an answer. I assumed that there was. We went into an interrogation room, interrogated, and then he was arrested and brought to the cell, or brought here for a HUD hearing. I'm just trying to establish when probable cause was made on the arrest. That's all.
If there's no arrest warrant, why would his client turn
okay, so I think
himself
we've
in?
established there was no arrest warrant.
Yeah.
And also, I'm going to be real with you. Probable cause was probably established the second he turned himself in.
Your Honors, can we approach?
Sure.
You may. I insist you do, actually.
I see what defense is trying to get at here. However, I'm gonna heavily argue against it due to the fact that, again, Vincent Meyer literally turned himself in. There was no arrest warrant, so at that point my officers did not need probable cause because he voluntarily came in for questioning and turning himself in, saying I did these things. So he established it himself. On top of that, he wasn't arrested until after the interrogation, which I feel that we have shown well over the board of probable cause that after that interrogation there would be PC for the arrest.
Not arguing that. My argument is that I'm trying to establish whether or not there was an actual arrest warrant when I arrived.
Well, he already said no, so
question.
you already know that there wasn't one. He said no,
Yeah.
there was not an arrest warrant. It sounds like there was a bolo instead to detain him, to talk to him for questioning, which is not an arrest warrant, so pending the outcome of that detention, ergo, they would have enough. That's what it sounds like to me, based on the testimony he already just provided.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, chill.
We good?
We're good.
All
Okay,
right.
great.
Thank you, Your Honors.
Gucci.
What?
Okay, Mr. Booker. During the interrogation, at any time that we were discussing things with Mr. Vincent, did Mr. Vincent say himself that he had recollection of any time of her involvement on that, or was it all that he was told he did these things?
To my recollection, I believe he mentioned at some point that he woke up covered in blood. But I don't know if that was in the interrogation or not. But he did mention, yes, that he had memory loss.
Yes. And he had no recollection of ever being there. He was just told that he was there and he was a hollow stomach. Is that not correct from the interrogation?
So he did refer to it as the hollow stomach virus himself. You are correct in that he was told that Nora Train had told him about his activities.
Okay.
What the fuck is his interrogation?
No further questions on that then. Right?
Redirect.
No, Your Honor.
Dope. Mr. Booker, thank you for your repetitive time and testimony.
Thank you.
Please, get the hell up
Good
out of
shit.
here.
Get out.
Can I stay and watch?
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Okay, does
Oh,
that
he wants
conclude
to
your
stay and
witness
watch.
list
I
there,
love when the cops feel that
prosecution?
way.
Yes, it does, Your Honor. However, I do have a evidence list that might be able to make it easier for you guys when it comes to reviewing everything. If you would like me to go through that.
During
It's
closing, if you
long.
don't mind.
Yeah, can you do it during closing?
It would make my closing extremely long. I would prefer to go over the evidence now, if that's okay.
Ew. Ew.
Ew.
Ew.
No.
Oh, we
I'm
hate
just giving
this.
you what is
Come
where,
on,
so that
man.
way you can see it
Do you have this in writing?
on paper.
Get to
Okay.
texting,
Yeah, can you just text it to the defense too? Just text it to all of us.
please.
What?
But
You have
nothing.
a person who types it up for you.
Yeah, who
Oh,
types it
yeah.
up for us, not for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm giving it to you, so it's for you.
Okay, well, if you have it in writing, then give it to them.
No, it's like
And
on
him.
actual paper.
Oh, for
I
God's
literally
sake.
hate him so much right now.
Why are you this way?
Why are you the
Because
way
it's
you
so much
are?
easier for me.
You're really pissing off the judiciary right now.
I'm sorry.
Fine.
I'm not smiling while I said that.
Clerk, are you ready?
Okay, so Your Honors, for the main ones are going to be 634, which is the master file. This is going to be an investigation report. All the ones I say right now are investigation reports. So 634, which is the master file for everything. You are going to have just going to the lab.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that last one?
971, which is going to be the raid on the lab. 871, which is also going to be a raid on the lab, which will have the photos in it. For interviews, you have 1026 for an interview done with a Mr. Liam. Give me 1 second. 943 for an interview or a statement given by Miss Bugsy, who I believe the defense is calling as a witness.
Yeah, that's probably fine.
Yeah, it's whatever.
That's just the thing that happens here.
Yep.
For
Sad that we become
different
so desensitized.
True. For different attacks, we have 823, which is Miss Knox's attack.
Why aren't these ones titled which report they are the way the other ones are? It's
851, which is Miss Tiffany's attack. 722, which is Fia Galina's attack. 542, which is Vivian Lorraine. You can find the phone and the evidence from the phone in 921. And then for regular reports, these are all going to be found underneath the report section. You have 178 and or 1178 and 1174. They are both the exact same. They have the exact same information on it, but they are both also on the docket, just to be safe. Which is going to be another report on Miss Tiffany's attack. 1443, which is Miss Vivian's autopsy.
The MPT's not big enough, dude.
1753, which is Miss Cheryl's autopsy. 1761, which is Jim Sands' autopsy. 1994, which is Fia Galina's autopsy. 1774, which is Max Bay's, or now Max Ryder's, attack that occurred on him. And we'll also have Miss Penelope's stuff in there as well. 1921, which is a report made by Vincent himself claiming that he was attacked by the Hollow. 2602, which are NPC reports. If you have issues getting access to them, please let me know. You should already have access to them, but the NPC reports sometimes are a pain to get access.
Yeah.
Not to their fault, just, you know. But that would be the... Oh, you guys hear that, Rick?
Those damn raccoons.
Oh my god. Okay. This is a cornerstone report that we'll have to talk about when we deliberate. Okay. Alright. That was a lot. Is there more?
I don't think he's...
Yes, there is. I'm fighting it.
I'm so mad to hear that. Great.
Also, does anybody know a decent exterminator? Anybody?
Never. Okay, so 2602 is going to be the owl feather that was found underneath the fingernail, as well as Mr. Myers' new blood, which is considered a mismatch based off of what we said for the report. 2700 is going to be Miss Nova's arrest and her interrogation. 2527
Sorry,
is
pause. Did you say Miss Nova or Nora?
Nora. My bad, Nora. My R's look like these. 2527 is also going to be a mass
transcription error on the
file
DNA.
for Mr. Myers' arrest and his interrogation. There are many other reports attached to this, but those are what we feel are the most pertinent ones.
Why isn't that in here?
There's a lot, I know. Serial killers and shit.
Was it a transcription
much.
error from the RNA? With
I
the
didn't kill a
DNA?
bunch of people.
Okay. Whatever.
Yeah, I know.
Get into that later.
Okay, defense, you ready to proceed with your much shorter witness list?
Wait, I'm calling for a recess because I gotta piss.
You know what? Fair.
What
Race you to
time
the
is
cells.
it? Two minute recess.
Make it 5.
I'm just saying,
Make
an
it
hour and
5.
a half through 6 witnesses is pretty good.
You did good. You did good. Do you have food?
I do.
I desperately need food. I'm starving.
I do not have food.
Come here.
Okay. Please feed me. I'm so tired of aura farming.
Do you need drink too, or just food?
Just food. I always have water bottles. Thank you. I'm fucking starving. I'm going to eat this grilled cheese right now. On my way to the bathroom. Finally. I had already read the autopsies at the beginning, thank God.
Aha, you've learned the magic.
Yeah, I too have it.
Yeah.
11 DOJ. Okay, alright, I'm gonna go pee. Oh, finally! Okay, put the footstool back since Rainbow's not up here. Blankie. I'm so cozy. Oh, I'm back. 7 minutes. Oops. I had to take Rambo out. Like, if I had to pee, then he has to pee. Back to my money. Okay. Oh, excuse me.
God damn, I thought you fell in.
No. It was just a while. We'll be talking your pay. No. I had to take my little dog
All right, we back
out.
to this.
He had to go potty.
Defense.
Don't, please.
Let's
I'm
get
so
those
full.
witnesses rolling.
Okay, Your Honor, we have Bugsy Bunny listed as a defense witness, but I don't see a need to call her in the stand this time, based on time of the court and everything.
Thank you.
Is Miss Bunny out there in the bullpen right now?
I don't know.
Bugsy Bunny, are you Hey, look at that. There she is. So you called Miss Bunny, and she has been waiting here patiently for like 2-ish hours for the purposes of expediency. I get it.
Our judicial robes.
I mean, I can put her on the stand, Your Honor.
You know why?
I mean, if you don't feel like you need her, you can release her, but
Because it's a serial killer case.
I appreciate
Death
her
penalty's
time
on the
and
table.
everything, but
We're required to wear these.
I don't think we're going to need her testimony.
okay. Any other witnesses you wish to strike?
We had Nora, but she's already taken the stand. Or
You can
trainer.
call it back.
Yeah, you do have the opportunity to call her and ask your own questions. You can do that.
This time I would like to call Vito Pavano.
Big Veet, you out there? God, I could hear him before I saw him. He's like King Kong, baby.
Oh, what the hell?
What, you never heard that song?
Oh, no, not that. Uncle called me his father.
Oh, God. I'm so sorry that's her child.
He's into goth moth girls.
I think he's into anything with a pulse, but that's neither here nor there.
Yeah.
Uriel, do the
thing.
do.
Please raise your hand. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give is the truth,
You
the
went to
whole
court last
truth,
night?
and
Good.
nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury,
I've been trying to start
up
one on
to
purpose,
and
and it's a lot
including
harder when you're doing it
death?
intentionally than on accident.
So help you the great cat god in the sky.
My dude.
All right, they're sworn in.
Your witness defense. Sorry, you want to start that over?
Mr. Vito, can you tell us what you do for a living?
I work at the MPC as the director.
The cult
You
of the
need
lamp.
more on my credentials?
I love this for the NPC. I love this for you guys.
Mr. Vito,
much
did
harder
you
to
run a
leave
scan
cults.
on my client?
That I did.
Are there any abilities or any eugenic powers that my client possessed when you ran the scan?
If memory serves correct, it was a human baseline scan reading.
Has there ever been any reported eugenic powers of my client ever listed?
I would have to check the citizen database for that.
Are you able to do that now?
If the court allows it.
Do it.
Court
Do
will
it.
allow?
Do the thing.
To the Roy. It would appear that the only scan that was ever recorded was the one that I conducted on the July 26, 2026.
Thank you for that. And where was you Where was the scan done at?
It was at the watch.
Was there any other medical or NPC things done that night in your presence?
In my presence? NPC related? No.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Yeah. Go ahead, Cross.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Vincent, can you please tell me again what date it was that you scanned Vincent Meyer?
Well, first you gotta tell me my real name.
Oh, sorry, Vito. My bad.
Yes. I said it was July 26, 2026.
And to confirm, was that before or after Mr. Meyer turned himself into law enforcement?
He was in the watch, so I'm assuming he was in custody at the time.
Perfect. And have you been here throughout the entirety of this case?
Sporadically, but I don't know when it started.
Got you. Did you hear the testimony about the research that Mr. Vincent and Miss Nora did?
Yes. I was
Did you
also
hear-
produced sorry.
You're good. Go ahead.
I was also produced a file to review regarding such research.
Perfect. And did you hear the testimony that this research occurred before Mr. Meyer turned himself in?
I'm gonna be completely honest. I zoned out, so I would refer to the court record.
Your Honor, if we can have the court record confirm that it was testified that this research was done before Mr. Meyer turned himself in.
Clark?
The record does show that, Your Honor.
All right. It's so reflected in the court record.
Perfect. Mr. Vito, how long have you been a part of the NPC?
I've been. What day is it? What year is it? You smell toast. Ever since its
14th.
inception.
Okay, so would it be fair to say quite a long time?
Yes.
Have you done a lot of research when it comes to mutations?
Yes, that is the core crux of what we do at the MPC.
Perfect. And during that research, have you seen multiple citizens come up with new mutations, additional mutations, or losing their mutations?
Yes.
Are there a multitude of varying reasons as to why this happens?
Yes.
Did you have an opportunity to read the research that was given to you?
I did in passing, but not a full dive into it.
Based on the reading that you did, would it be fair to assume that the research that was conducted removed the mutation that Vincent had?
I don't think I read enough to give you a solid answer.
Okay, based on the testimony that you heard today, would that be a fair assumption?
That's speculation. Come on, Tex. That's an obvious speculation objection. A fair assumption? That's literally
I'm reluctant to
speculative.
say yes.
Okay.
Understood. Where are the mutations that that most of us have stored in our body?
Within the mutagenic genome.
Okay, and where is that genome located? Is that in the DNA?
Yes, for capacity. I wrote many different DNA profiles on specific mutagenic powers.
Understood. And if someone were to, based on your extensive research that you've done, if somebody were to mutate that gene, could that affect how the DNA is represented in tests and machines?
Yes, depending on the technique that the DNA is examined under.
Perfect. Let's say that mutagenic gene was completely removed. Would you say that would be enough to change the DNA sequence to throw off testing machines?
It would change the mDNA readings, yes.
Got you. Would that be consistent with the fact that on the 26th, after Vincent turned himself in and after this research was conducted, that he was shown to have just baseline normal human readings?
Can you repeat that question?
With everything that we've talked about, would that be consistent as to why on the 26th, after Mr. Meyer turned himself into police, and after all of this research and experimentation was done, would that be consistent as to why he was getting readings of being just a baseline human?
I would assume so.
Is it possible that he had a mutation prior to these experiments?
Anything is possible.
Understood. Thank you. No further question.
Cross. Well, I guess that'd actually be redirect. Fuck. Was not.
Okay, so during your time at the NPC, you have seen a lot with mutations. Is that correct?
I think that is the understatement of the century.
During any of these studies, is it fair to say that sometimes that somebody does not recollect things that they've done while they were under a mutation?
Yes, I've seen that before.
Is it fair to say that they would have no knowledge of doing these things, that they had to be kind of told later?
Objection, speculation.
This is a witness, Your Honor.
He's making him speculate about a general scenario, not this specific case.
Sustained.
Thank you, Your Honor.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right. Well, if there's nothing else for Mr. Ravano, you may step down, sir.
All right, Mark.
Defense, your next witness.
Your Honor, we'd like to call Rose Oakley to the stand.
Rose, this will be interesting to actually hear from the psych.
You can raise your hand. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury up to and including death? So help you the great cat god in the sky.
I do.
Witness has been sworn in.
Hello, Ms. Oakley.
Hello.
Can you state for the record what your position is?
I am newly appointed chief of medicine at the hospital as well as head of psychiatry.
Did you accompany me to the watch one night to do a blood draw and a psych exam on my client?
I did.
What happened to the blood draw that was taken from that incident?
Could you be more specific?
Did you analyze the blood that was taken from that situation?
I did.
Did you then give the blood sample over to the police for evidence?
I did.
What were your findings on the blood sample and the analyzation of it?
That the blood was a 96.5 match to Mr. Meyer. And that the blood color changed from previous samples.
Is that common?
No, it does not.
Can you explain what's uncommon about it?
Besides the blood being a different color, the matching is as if the DNA was changed.
Were you able to talk to my client that night?
I was.
Is that how you performed a psychological exam on him?
That's correct.
Your Honor, at this point, we are going to object to any testimony being given about the psychological exam. They should have written up a report, and that was not submitted into evidence by defense.
Ooh. Is there not? Tex.
Rose, did you give that over to the police?
Which one are you speaking of?
Your psychological exam?
Which one? Because there were two that I submitted to you. Well, no, there was one that I submitted to you.
Me?
Mm-hmm. For him to stand trial.
She did it the right way.
Can I have just a minute, Your Honor?
Uh-huh.
You might.
Bro, she submitted it to him because he's the one who's supposed to
I think
be
I can help
submitting
clear this up just a little bit more if we can approach. I can't hear you.
Yeah, get up here, counselors.
So, to be clear, I do know that a evaluation was given to us. However, that is defense evidence. That is not our evidence. That is something defense should have submitted to court if they wanted to use it. That is something that was requested by defense. That is something that was given to defense. That is something they should
Actually,
have submitted
it was ordered by the court, not the defense.
by the defense request.
No. Psychological exam was done the night of the HUD hearing.
If I'm not mistaken, by your request.
Okay, so literally Mars said on July 21st, defense, respond on the docket when the psych eval has been completed and make sure it is attached to the docket and we will commence scheduling. That is on the docket at 10:53 p.m. in my eyes on July 21st. It is the second post on the docket and the court filing. Did we see that? Drax, what the fuck?
I see that.
Thank you for the 10 gift subs. I see that Tex responded and said she was providing an eval soon. You got the psych eval scheduled. Laszlo even said that we had approved additional psychological evaluation reports to enter it for the defense to enter into evidence to prove his client's state of mind.
There is a psych eval.
Where is it?
If you go to reports, it is report.
Is it in the court docket as evidence?
I don't believe so. I don't know.
So if it wasn't entered before the end of discovery, it is inadmissible in this court. Is it?
Okay.
Is it in there somewhere?
Not that we're aware of, Your Honor.
It is not.
Okay, I want to see. Tex, if you try to add that report, are you physically able to do so?
I don't know how to do that.
Oh,
I'll just be
okay,
honest.
underneath evidence where it says report and then you put the ID number and link. At the bottom of evidence.
Like
Also,
when
how
I-
long have you
when
been
I
an
click
attorney and
evidence
you've never
locker,
submitted
this-
evidence to the court before?
What?
What? When you file an appeal, you guys should be posting the report. You should be adding the report to
Well,
the court
I can-
filing. But because it's a
doesn't-
hospital report, I'm wondering if you physically wouldn't be able to add it.
When I go to evidence locker, it just says evidence
Not
locker
evidence locker,
contents.
the evidence thing in the top right of the court filing. The evidence section in the top right where all the reports get listed. Not on the report itself, on the court filing.
Oh, I guess I can. Yes. Yeah. I guess I can.
If you add that report number and you link it, does it the correct report show? I'm wondering if this is only going to search for a PD report rather than a medical. You see what you know what I'm saying?
It does all reports, Your Honor.
Medical reports do need to be shared directly with counsel in situations like this.
We have
That's what I was
added
looking for. Can you actually even post
autopsies.
it on the docket?
We've added autopsies, which are medical reports, Your Honor.
They also
Yeah, I
added
I don't know if
realize
those
that,
were
but is
copy and
the
pasted
psych
into an
eval-
investigation. You know what I
It
mean?
can be.
No,
It
Because
can be.
all of the autopsies that were
Okay.
added are investigation
Hold on,
numbers.
hold on. Jazz,
It can
he
be.
just said it could be added by him,
Okay, it
Yeah.
can. Okay.
which means he had the ability,
respect that.
but did not do so.
That's what I was doing. I was making sure that it physically, like, there wasn't a physical incapability issue that I need to talk to IT about. You understand? Now that we've confirmed that it's not the case.
I hear what you're getting at.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I was just, covering all the bases.
Return to your benches, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. So the objection is sustained as the psych eval was not ever added to evidence prior to the closure of discovery, which means you may not pursue that line of questioning.
It is inadmissible in this court of law.
Yep. You may
How
pursue
did they
any other
fuck
line
up
that you
the
would
def-
like, but that one.
They took an affirmative defense. They needed that one thing. That was the only thing that they actually needed to introduce. Holy shit.
Who you fucking telling?
Oh my god.
Rose, was there any mention of anything when we were at the watch that night about the condition of Mr. Meyer and his illness?
I'm so sorry. Can you repeat the question?
Was there any mention that night of Mr. Meyer's condition and his miraculous recovery, I guess?
I'm not sure how you want me to answer that, to be honest.
Poor Tex.
Do you mean was his well-being?
Yes. I mean, did he appear to be sick the night you were there?
No, he was not.
Was there any claim that he was sick prior to?
He was not.
Thank you so much.
Was
Rex,
there any
for the
talk
gifts,
about
ladies.
eugenic or
Oh, Errol got one. And Killian. And Trent.
transformations or anything in your presence?
No, there was not.
And no seal. Wow.
Only during the time the NPC was there.
You went back out to the watch another time to perform more, another interview with my client. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Was I present for that interview?
You were.
Your Honor, I'm going to be very clear. We do not have anything for this interview either.
Yeah.
Neither do I, Your Honor.
Okay,
I was not.
Where are we
I
going
was
here, Tex?
present. I'm sorry.
If the line of questioning leads to any kind of interview via psych eval, you may not pursue.
Okay. I don't know what the interview pertained to, Your Honor. I was only present to be at the watch. I was not present to hear the questioning,
Why?
and I have no prior knowledge.
This should have
of
been what you were
question
doing
or
as a
line of
defense
questioning.
lawyer.
Then again, Your Honor, we would object to this line of questioning based on the fact that no evaluation was written up and submitted to the docket for us to be able to cross-examine beforehand. I want to be very clear that we're not calling Miss Rosie. Is it Rosie?
Rose.
Rose. We're not calling Mrs. Rose work into question on whether or not she did a good job during that. It's just
No,
we
you're
have
just saying
no
that the
way-
paperwork wasn't provided of this thing to be cross-examined
Yep.
and discussed on the docket.
Yep.
Exactly.
Sustained.
Am I okay?
I have no further questions, Your Honor.
This case is giving me an aneurysm.
Any cross?
Yes, Your Honor.
This case is giving me an
How about it?
aneurysm, Katie.
Dr. Rose, I'm assuming.
That is correct.
Dr. Rose, you stated in your testimony that you had drawn blood from Vincent Meyer. Is that correct?
That is correct.
You had also stated that it was different from previous samples based on the color. Is that correct?
That is correct.
What were the colors of the previous samples?
The previous samples were a darker red, and his was much
Vortex.
more lighter, like a
Vortex.
normal color for blood.
Lance leaving him
Understood.
high and
And
dry.
you said that when
probably
you
really
tested
fucked him
it
up right here,
based on the DNA, it
and
was a 96.5% match. Is that correct?
That is correct.
You also
I
stated that that was
think
uncommon. Is that
that
right?
That is correct.
Why do you believe that
He
the
is
DNA
good
that
at
you
one
drew from
style
Vincent Meyer
of
was only a
lawyering, and he hasn't really
96.5%
adapted
match
to
for the
other
DNA that you
styles
were taking
yet.
previously?
And he is struggling. He is struggle busing right now.
I believe because something was changed when he was cured.
Understood. And did you hear? Have you been here for the entirety of this case?
I have.
He's also just
Have you
doing
heard
too many
testimony about the
cases.
research that Mr. Meyer was conducting on himself and Miss Nora?
I have.
Have you heard testimony
force him
about
to
how the
recuse
state is
us,
saying that he used that to change his mutation and change his DNA?
I have heard that, yes.
Would that match with the findings that you have based on the DNA that you tested?
It could possibly, yes.
Understood. No further questions.
Redirect.
I am so sorry to the court clerk. I just realized I rapid fired the fuck out of that. I'm
Yeah,
so
you were
sorry.
kind of a cunt.
It's okay. You know, this is our first trial too.
Yeah, it's just our
So
first
sorry.
trial. I'm giving you 5 demerits.
I'm sorry. That's fair. At least I realized it.
Oh my god.
Sorry, say again, Tex.
None, Your Honor.
None? Okay. Dr. Oakley, you may stand down. Thank you for your time and testimony.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
Yo, no clerk on clerk violence back there.
Yeah. Yes, relax.
Sorry.
Rio, stop beating your subordinates.
I thought that was one of my perks.
No. Okay, yes, but no.
Not in public.
Next witness, Tex.
No.
I think that was the last one. It's just a
None?
recall now.
Okay.
None.
Wait, that's it.
Is there anyone on recall at all? Gonna go with no. All right. Before you get to your closing, state has already provided evidence it wants us to look at, specifically defense. Do you have any you'd like to highlight?
Just the interrogation itself with
Okay.
Sergeant Booker.
All right.
Okay.
Also with testimony of Nora Trainer.
Okay.
Okay. Yep. We'll take a look at those.
Oh,
All right.
that's a much better list. Thank you so much, defense.
Right? Not 40
not
items.
Fucking genius. Fuck my MDT can't even open up that many tabs. I gotta start writing shit down.
Damn.
Jesus
You know,
Christ,
I would
pissing
say
me
having
off.
40 items of evidence to point out shows how strong our case is, Your Honor.
Really pissed me off
Hey.
with that.
Hey. Hey.
Couldn't
That's
even
what-
write it down. You had a pen and paper, asshole.
I did write it down.
Yeah, you
on
couldn't
pen and
write it
paper.
down in a good manner for my clerk.
Why didn't you bring a fucking printer from PD, you ass?
5 more
I'm not
demerits
gonna carry
because
a
you keep
printer from
arguing with
PD.
us.
Rio, could you put up the argumentation meme, please?
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
The
sure.
0
Yes,
days.
please.
Thank you.
I do like keeping it at 0.
Okay, state
Alright.
defense, do you need time prior to closing?
No, Your Honor.
No.
All right, state, get on with it.
The floor is yours.
Thank you. Your Honors, thank you for listening to this case panel, or for bringing forward this panel. I love the fact that we have multiple judges who are going to be giving their opinion on this. I think it's important to show that this is being taken seriously. I want to thank everybody who has shown up to watch this case. This is a big deal. 4 people died based on the actions of Vincent Meyer. Multiple other individuals were attacked. There may be even more people that were attacked that we could not identify based on the damage that was conducted to their body. I'll be very straight up about it. Defense came up and said that they're doing an affirmative defense. For those who are not aware of what that means that they're saying, yes, our client did this, but there's a reason why he did it, and he shouldn't be held accountable because of that. They tried to argue everything under the sun other than the affirmative defense.
I can hear
They tried to say
Devil's
that their client didn't remember these attacks, but yet in Nora Trainer's statements, she specifically said that Vincent knew that he was under this quote-unquote hollow virus, knew that he was attacking people, and that he didn't turn himself in because he didn't trust anybody to go and help him fix that. But yet, everything except for a printer and a remote that he used to try to cure himself came from the NPC itself, clearly showing that the NPC had the ability to fix this issue. He still would have been held accountable for his actions, but they would have helped him. State believes that the only reason why Vincent Meyer did this research and tried to change his mutation and tried to change his DNA was to get out of the accountability required for what he did.
Ooh, spicy
He
closing.
knew what was going on. He texted Nora that he knew what was going on. He used multiple different manipulation tactics to get people to assist him in this case. Your honors yourselves have brought up how many different reports I brought up in the evidence when it came to what I wanted you to look at. And I do truly believe that that shows just how much of an overwhelming amount of evidence there is showing that not only is Vincent Meyer the Holostime, not only did Vincent Meyer kill 4 individuals throughout a 3-month span of terror, but then injured multiple other individuals and then tried to manipulate his DNA to get out of being held accountable for the murders and the injuries that he caused to those people. You heard from the victims saying that it looked like a bear, that it looked like an animal coming to carve them up. You heard from Officer Silas Booker, who I applaud for the amount of time and effort that he put into this investigation. But you heard from him stating that he specifically saw Vincent Meyer go from being in this bear form back to himself, not only proving that, yes, despite of what defense is trying to say, he did have a mutation, but that he matched exactly what the holostomach looked like to all of the victims who were able to remember what he looked like. You have defense's own witnesses coming up on the stand saying, yeah, no, it would make sense that if he did this research on himself, that he wouldn't have a mutation in him. It would make sense that his DNA wouldn't match based on the fact of the research that he provided to officers. 96.5. Plenty to throw off a machine saying, hey, this doesn't match up. Defense is going to try to make you believe that Mr. Meyer didn't know what was happening, was a victim of this virus, and that he should not be held accountable for the people that died because of his actions.
This is
But I believe that we have shown that it is the exact
like a
opposite. He knew what was going on, and all he cared about was not being held accountable for it. And with that, I hope you find him guilty of capital murder, and I honestly do hope that you put him in prison for the remainder of his life, if not to death. Thank you, Your Honors.
All right. Defense, the floor is yours.
Your honors and people of the court,
Poor Tex.
we're dealing with a subject that was very sick. He put in the work to try to cure himself.
Tell me
Right or wrong.
that the state shouldn't execute a mentally ill person.
And in doing
Tell
so,
me
it
there's no
appears that he
deterrence
infected
factor
himself.
for the acts of somebody mentally ill. Make those arguments. Give me something to work
Without
with.
knowledge of knowing what he did and any recollection of what was going on when he would have these blackouts, until later on he found out through a friend that he had made an attack on. He reached out and tried to get the help from that friend who assisted him and paid the price pretty heavily with their own charges. Mr. Meyer then started to turn himself in by accounts of what he was told he did, without recollection, without knowledge that he did these things, only with what he was told. Vincent Meyer couldn't be here tonight. When this case first began, he did send me a summarization on his accounts. And if the court would be so nice as to let me read what he said to me, what he sent to me.
We would
for it.
object to that,
Yeah,
Your
go
Honor.
ahead.
No, we gonna let that happen.
Your Honor, if I may, when
No.
we told him that what abstantia meant, he was specifically told that he would not be able to make any statements in his own defense. This would
Yeah, I
be a
wanna hear
statement
this.
in his own defense.
Understood. I want to hear what he has
We
to
also
say.
wouldn't get the opportunity to cross him.
Understood. And so it will be weighted accordingly as it is unexamined cross-exam, right? Not cross-examined, it's unexamined testimony. We will still hear it.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Honors, he says to me, my goal is not to erase the harm that occurred, nor deny the responsibility for the consequences of my work. Rather, I want the court to understand that the individual responsible for many of the actions alleged against me was not acting with conscious control or rational intent. He furthers by
But
saying
you
the
are a
central
human
issue of this
being
case is
capable
whether I
of those
possess the
things,
ability
so...
to knowingly or voluntarily control my actions, which infected the hollow stomach virus. My position is that I did not. The infection fundamentally altered my neurological function, personality, impulse control, and physical biology. Sorry. The violent behavior attributed to me conceded exclusively within the aggression of the virus. Since being cured, these symptoms were completely disappeared. I think with testimony, with tests that have been done, that we
Your
have
Honor, where
proven
my
that
hug at, Your Honor?
Vincent
What's with the
Meyer no
judgment,
longer
Your Honor?
possesses
Name?
any of these attributes or powers or anything or eugenics or anything of that nature. Apparently, he is cured. He is a man that's not saying that he didn't do these things, and he doesn't expect to get off from this scot-free. He does take some accountability. But again, in my opening, I brought up culpable mental states, knowingly, intentionally, recklessly, and those things.
Okay, but bring up the deterrence factor of the law and bring up how being mentally ill
I
means
don't
there's
think
no
that my
deterrence.
client
Give me those
possessed the
things.
knowledge to know that he was doing
Don't
wrong
just give me the
until he was
knowledge.
told later
Focus
that he
on the
was doing
deterrent
wrong.
factor.
Once he found that out, he started immediately
Don't avoid
working
the
on trying to get a
deterrence!
cure.
Please, I'm begging you. You're so close to
I
making the
asked that
right
the court
argument.
show some mercy on this, taking consideration that he did turn himself in without a warrant, mind you. He did reach out, he did get a cure, and he has been in prison for quite some time over this. That is all, Your Honors.
Thank you, Counselor Hagen. Now we're gonna hit the thingy and we're gonna go and have a deliberation. There's a fuck ton of evidence to go through. Please bear with us. Rio, you're in charge or we're gone.
To the hole.
Oh.
You okay? I heard the grunt.
All right.
I'm
Uriel, give me your thoughts. I got a lot of them, but give me yours. Other than the aneurysm this case was. Yes.
Well, I inherently don't agree with any sort of claims to criminal insanity.
They couldn't even get the one job the defense had that they're going for an affirmative was to get the psyche valve on the docket. That was all they had to care about.
But yeah, we also have like no evidence that he was insane at all.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna be so for real, this case feels like it's almost like a lycanthropy case. They're like, oh no, or like the rage virus from 28 days later, right? It's like, oh no, this thing made me do all these bad things and then I cured myself somehow. So apparently I was capable of doing that all along and I just didn't for reasons. Anyway, then you have to live with the things that you did as a zombie or a werewolf or whatever.
Yeah.
Does being a werewolf make you less culpable because you got turned into your wolf self?
I don't know what they decide in Twilight.
I don't think we're going to use that as a baseline for lycanthropy or werewolfism, man.
Oh.
No, I'm thinking more like American Werewolf in Paris.
Yeah.
Like, you're not immediately aware, but then you figure it the fuck out real quick when you wake up surrounded by body parts.
Yeah, that.
And then maybe one day you get to control it, and maybe you don't, not really, but you are aware.
And if you look at the initial report of him reporting being attacked on June 26th, okay?
Yeah.
And he talks about the holostomach virus having an encounter with it back in November and that he'd already lost body parts from this. So he knew as soon as then. He knew as soon as then.
Yeah. Also, can we just highlight for a second the fact that he did, in fact, have photos of his victims while they were still not victims, and then later on would have photos of them very fucked up? I mean, they found that in his phone. I mean, that shows premeditation.
Yeah, stalking the victims. Also, I gotta be
Yeah.
honest, turning yourself in when there is not a warrant,
Don't give a shit.
hold on. having done all of this stuff to make you better, I do give a shit. I gotta be so for real. Like, and then plus the interrogation, huge admission of guilt, right? And they were taking,
Well, yeah.
and remember, from the opening argument, this was an affirmative fucking defense.
Also, just backtracking quite a bit, he pled not guilty to all of this shit in court. And
Yeah,
yet
apparently
is
by reason of
fully...
insanity. I didn't get the one argument for
No,
defense I was
that-
looking
no,
for
no.
either about the
They didn't bring up by reason of insanity.
Okay, well, we
back.
determined that in the opening argument of this trial. So if they
Well,
didn't
yeah,
tell it then and
obviously.
they didn't then, I don't really care if they change their strategy. I don't.
Mm.
I really don't. I care more about the fact that if they were going to change it, they need to do it the right way, and I don't think they did. I don't think they proved their side beyond a reasonable doubt. They said, affirmative defense-wise, yo, he did that shit, but he not in control, yo.
Prove it. Oh, they can't, because there was no psyche ball attached.
Why? So let's talk about, let's
Why?
just talk about even if we did have that psyche ball attached real quick, okay? Would that have changed the outcome of this? Was that substantial?
Not really. No. Have you seen it? It's god awful.
No, I haven't, and I'm going to keep it that way.
Yeah.
So Uriel, I'm on the same standpoint as you, but the defense, okay, if they're going to make the arguments they're going to make, this is what I wanted to hear. I wanted to hear that there is no deterrence factor for people who are mentally ill or who are physically ill and cannot control themselves. I would have liked to have heard comparisons of this to Alzheimer's or dementia, something like that. However, did you hear about that recent dementia case?
Nope.
Guy killed his wife. His
Oh, what?
sister found them. And he was in bed with her dismembered body.
Oh. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Ew.
Full dementia. Dementia is so
Ew.
scary. So scary.
Yeah, that's
The worst
terrible.
part, cognizant and lucid during the police interviewing him.
Oh my god.
Able to cognizantly and lucidly describe what he did to her and why. He was angry at God and he wanted her to pay. He wanted to make God pay, so he was going to take away something beautiful from the world. He fully knew what he was doing. Anyway, point is
Back
that
on track.
I'm reminded of that trial right now, or that case that's currently happening. While something like a mental issue can mitigate consequences, it does not change the impact of what happened to the individuals and the victims.
Yeah, the arguments he was making was more in line with something I would expect at a sentencing hearing, not a criminal trial.
He kept circling back to the fact that he didn't have
I think
powers
he really
now.
got fucked by his second counsel leaving. I think his second counsel knew how to handle this case. I think Tex didn't. I think Tex reverted back to what he normally knows and does and tries and didn't know how to handle this different strategy because I don't think he's good at adapting.
No. I mean, did you really see him interacting with co-counsel all that much? It didn't feel like he was asking him much at all.
I mean, they could have been whispering and barely moving their mouths, you know? So who
Maybe.
knows?
Yeah, I personally hate talking to my co-counsel during court, so.
They're distracting me from being able to hit objections.
Right?
They had an emergency happen, family IRL, OOC emergency, and I'm like, well, IRL comes
Okay.
first.
So I don't feel like there was anything proven without within reasonable doubt. You don't think there was. Uriel doesn't think there was.
In terms of their defense, no.
No. They did not they did not meet the burden for proving an affirmative defense here, like at all. There's too many little details that are just right in the face.
Like, give us
Well,
enough. And here's another thing. Like, I know we don't execute mentally ill people, but he's all better now.
Yep. Sounds like life in prison to me.
I mean, we should still go into a sentencing hearing after this. But
Sure.
yeah, I mean, I'm leaning towards guilty. He did that shit, and sorry, not sorry about your virus.
Yeah.
Like, I don't. We're lucky it didn't spread to more people and make them crazy killers. You know what's weird though? Actually, if you look at some of the medical reports, if you actually view the medical reports, right, from some of the individuals, you'll notice that they did have infections that they were able to get rid of.
Yeah, but if you look at the toxicology, that's because it was relative to the quote unquote Komodo dragon toxins. That is normally quite infectious. It can cause things like gangrene, limbs falling off, all kinds of wild shit. You don't normally survive that. The fact that they did is incredible.
Yeah, but they also didn't become violent and whatnot like he did.
Maybe it's
That's
not
my
transmittable
point.
through bite.
It sounds like he's
Who
trying to
knows?
say it was from that initial report of him being attacked prior November.
Well, sounds like that might be bullshit, to be honest.
Like, I'm willing to take all of that with a grain of salt and say, sure that happened to you. You're still responsible for the things you do.
Yep.
Like, you're supposed to be cured now. I don't know the long-term effects of what you did. I don't know if that that cure, quote-unquote cure, whatever, is going to be good long-term. I don't know if the virus is in a dormant period and is going to be active again at a later time, like shingles or chickenpox. I don't know. We don't know enough. Long-term effects needs to be kept away from society. That's what I'm leaning at. So I'm leaning at guilty. I'm leaning. Everybody, thoughts?
No, I'm with it.
Uriel, I think you should have to give the verdict.
Why?
Because
I'm looking at promoting you, and I want to see how good you do.
Promote this.
Damn.
Slaps your hat off you. Oh,
Ow.
he dodged me.
Promote this.
Kicks you in the butt.
Ow, what the fuck?
You showed me your butt.
I only have one arm, and this is how you treat
I'm so sorry. Yeah, how did you lose that arm?
I lost it in a very serious accident. Well, not really. I had it removed from my body by terrorists.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
well, you know what?
I'm sorry.
To make up for the fact that you lost your arm due to an act of terrorism, we're going to have you give the verdict.
Yeah.
Thanks, Uriel.
You're welcome, Uriel.
You're doing great, Uriel.
So proud of you.
Yeah. Yep. We're doing it to you.
I got something you can do.
Uriel, I want to
I can show
remind
your
you,
butt
I'm
again?
equal opportunity. If you show me
No.
the cheeks, I'm going to slap it.
I was gonna
Oh,
make
yeah,
a
you guys are
bees
both
nuts joke.
bisexual.
Yeah.
Yeah? I mean, what does that have to do with anything?
You know what it has to do with anything.
Listen, I'm
You know what I
done
think is funny is
fucking
that we
other
haven't looked at any
judges.
of the evidence.
I mean, it was pretty well laid out. I'm not going to lie to you.
It was, and I was reading it as they were giving it.
Yeah. No, like, Tex didn't submit any. Also, I think we need to drag him in here after this.
I would wait and give it some time.
Okay.
Uriel, I'm going to
Uriel,
be real
give me
with
your
you.
take.
We've given him a lot of chances, man.
No, but you're saying he's going to be really heated after this court decision and to wait before we bring it
Yeah.
up with him until, like, maybe tomorrow or
Hmm.
something? Let him sleep
Maybe.
on it?
Give it a day or two at
Okay.
least.
Okay. It's not like he's going to get
'Cause-
any new clients after that.
Well, it's mostly he's gonna be worked up from the case and all that, and then you drag him in here. It's just he's not gonna listen to anything you say.
I wasn't really going to give him much to listen to other than it's time to get censured because we've tried coaching him time and time again on basic shit. This is some
Didn't even
of
know
the
how to
most,
enter evidence on the docket.
This
'cause
is
he's
the
never
most
read.
monumental fuck up I've ever seen in a court case, Uriel. Like,
Getting a
he
psych
actually
eval and
could-
failing to provide it since, I'm sorry, for almost a month is crazy.
He could have pulled this off. Like, he had the opportunity. He had a chance to pull this off. Instead, he
Sure.
did fuck all.
I think he's overworked.
He's not, though. That's the thing. He doesn't. Okay, I want to put
I
you
think
through
he's
a day in the
overworked
life.
for the work level he's capable of.
Okay, yeah,
I'm
probably
saying it
that.
in nicer words now. You understand?
Yeah. No, a day in the life of Tex Hagen is hanging out on the front steps of the mall at the bench, not doing paperwork for his court cases.
You mean just getting one side of everything from the criminals?
Yep.
Okay.
Need I remind you of the thing Rio told us?
No, remind me.
He tells his clients not to give him all the nitty-gritty so that he won't become morally conflicted.
He should be begging his clients not to lie to him because otherwise he can't do his job.
I agree. But he doesn't do that, apparently. He does the opposite.
He might need to just be a prosecutor.
I don't think I want him as a prosecutor, to be honest. I don't think Verum would take him.
Make Tex work under Verum? I don't know. That might be kind of funny.
I think Verum would either hurt someone or quit.
Okay, well, I don't want Verum to quit, so we'll
we
talk about that
definitely
for
can't
later.
afford that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Uriel, write up your verdict.
All right.
And then read it to us quietly.
Well, I've been quiet this whole time.
Yeah, that's why we're
I
giving
know,
you
it's just a
something
friendly
to do.
reminder.
Yeah. Also, thank you both for standing in on panel. This was a motherfucker. Thankfully,
I get
Newman
not
made
wanting
it
to
less
do
of
this
a
alone.
motherfucker. Well, I was fully prepared to be honest, if no one
Yeah,
was available.
but you know, a
Newman-
big thing like this should have a panel.
I agree. And Newman made it less of a motherfucker than it absolutely could have been. Bless him. Bless his heart. Oh, God. Can I take off this fucking robe yet? It itches. Oh, God. I gotta find out what time Verum's fucking wedding is tomorrow. Because I got Cora Cross at 6 p.m. There's like no witnesses. It should be fine.
So the one case, by the way, that I had taken on the docket got settled out of court. I'm looking to pick up one of your cases if you don't want to do it.
Oh, you want to pick up one of mine?
Yeah, if you don't want to do, if there's any you don't want to do, I'll take them.
Can you take Cora Cross versus LSPD?
Nope.
Fuck. Who else do I have? Reyes and Ren is Maximus. What's up with this James Eve Jacobson thing? It has been languishing on the docket for like a month and a half.
Which one?
State v. James Eve Jacobson, Hut.
Yeah,
jailbreak. Is that like...
Uriel said yesterday that he would give us a further day for response because the defendant has been MIA.
Oh.
Yeah, so summary judgment. Uriel's gonna summary judgment that today, it looks like, if he doesn't get anything back.
Do you want Cody Burke? State v. It's an appeal.
Double checking. Yeah, I can do
16.
this.
Take it. Yeah, I would rather not have to preside over the prosecution of one of my fucking managers.
Okay, I'm the judge. Ta-da!
Also, I think Elena Mercer may have fled the state. What are we doing with her car?
Oh, she fled the state?
I think she might have. Ain't nobody seen her in a hot-ass minute. Not since right around the death of Chad Thundercock or Nightcock or whatever fucking name
Uriel.
he had.
Summary judgment it if you don't hear anything today, too.
Yeah, that's what I was planning to do.
Perfect. Great. He's on it.
Dope. Hell yeah.
Cool.
Sees that shit.
Can't touch that one. Oh, Aris Hunt versus LSPD.
Also, has anybody seen the new prosecutor, Ronnie Faulkner, since she got hired?
I don't take that. No, I haven't seen Ronnie.
Because, like, she's got some cases, but there's been no replies on the docket. One of them is the Cody Burke case that you have. I know I assigned her a couple things just so she could fucking cut her teeth, but I don't know what she's like in a courtroom yet. Okay, I'm gonna need Reese Tolliver to calm the fuck down on this docket.
I know. It's wild.
They're trying to dump all the charges from the state v. Lenoir and Darling. Get a different fucking prosecutor on it, goddamn. Actually, I'm just gonna have Verum do that shit.
Yeah, just have Verum do it. It's his job. This is his office. And if we need to fucking fire Ronnie, oh well. Do. Here I am playing by myself. Me and my inferiority contest. I'm not winning. But I'm having a very good time. You can call me. You can call me the good time girl. Do I mean now by a low? Here I am by myself. Me and my superiority complex. Here I am laying by myself. Me and my inferiority contest. I'm not winning, but I'm having a very good time. Hi, Nerdy. How's it going? Making Euro write this verdict. I want to go play Condora. Oh, look at Rambo. He's so cute. Look at him. He's a little cutie patootie. His little harness on. He's so cute.
Yeah, can I just bring up something that's a little unsettling?
What?
Tell me why we look like the villains from Kingdom Hearts right now.
I want to be Ansem.
No.
I'm Xehanort.
I'm saddened that both of you even remember those goddamn names. Like, I'm pretty sure I need, like, a college-level thesis to help me understand what
Keyblade
the
in my
fuck was
hand.
going on with that plot. That shit ain't made no sense.
It makes perfect sense.
Where?
When you understand that the Heartless are simply an allegory for selfish people.
Yeah, that's cool. Explain where Ansem and Xehanort and all them motherfuckers show up, and also them weirdos from those DS games nobody played. Like, what up?
Well, they wanted to do a crossover with Final Fantasy and Disney, and that's how they did it.
And they failed. Final Fantasy X-13 was canceled and turned into something else.
I don't know what to tell you. That's what they wanted to do. I didn't say it was successful. I'm just
saying,
telling you
doesn't
how
make
it is, see?
I'm just telling you, it don't make no goddamn sense.
Calm down, Toots. It's fine.
He just
Get him my
doesn't understand the story. It's fine.
No, I
fine.
don't. I really don't. I stopped understanding the story after they got off the first island.
Too many things lately.
No, you really don't have to. No, it's okay. Please, you really don't have to. I'm begging you not to. God.
Said, don't get me wrong, I love you, but
Please,
doesn't mean
God,
I have to
not
meet
like
your
this.
father. When we are older, you will understand what I meant when I said no. I don't think life is quite that simple.
Are you okay?
When you walk away, you won't hear me say, please,
Kingdom what?
oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel
And I'm dying
tonight.
inside.
It's hard to let it
All right,
go.
well, I'll leave you with cheese. Nice robes.
Thanks.
Yeah, they're for when we do capital murder
Why
cases.
do yelling, oh God, no, not
Hey,
like this?
side note.
Oh yeah, Jezebel was.
If you
Death
tell me I'm
sentence is back
pitchy
on.
again, I'm gonna kill you.
No, death sentence is back on the table. Gladiatorial combat. Let's do that shit.
Wait, for real?
For real.
Death sentence?
Yep. Gladiatorial combat.
Death match?
Yep. We doing it.
Great, I can't wait for Euro to finish his guilty verdict and move into sentencing hearing and order him to die. Oh, I love when we turn the docket into a death note.
I can't wait.
Can't wait to sell tickets to this. Proceeds are going to go to the victims. The 10% for the DOJ for administering everything.
We're
Administrative
not
fees.
we're not really charging for this, are we?
Oh yeah, we are charging tickets.
Oh, come on.
No, we're literally going to charge like $1,000 a ticket, and the proceeds will be distributed amongst the victims.
Ow. Okay, fine.
Like, that was the only way I could get the PD on board with this. And they're like, oh, that's actually really nice. Good job, Jezebel. I was like, thank you. I worked really hard on it.
Bah. Deaf.
I
We
want my
going
cigar,
deaf.
though. Yeah, toots. That's how
You
it's
know what
gonna
this
be.
really makes me want to do?
What?
It makes me want to set up a speaker and play walkout music for us. You ever heard Harder Than You Think by Public Enemy?
No, but I'll look it up right now on my phone.
Look up the instrumental for it. It's got a
Say it
very
again?
hard trumpet breakdown. Harder Than You Think by Public Enemy. Like, there's a soft guitar opening, but then we walk out to the trumpets. It would be so hard.
Ew. Why is some country western at the beginning?
It ain't. I
Now
promise.
Now it stopped. AirPods. No longer is country western. Still feels kind of bluesy. It's changing. It kind of
It's
reminds
gonna
me of
change.
OAR.
No, just keep it going.
All right. Okay, yeah, there it is. A beat kicked in.
Yeah.
Normally, I like to come out to the Imperial March. Oh boy. I'm so excited. Damn, we're gonna have the verdict out within 3 hours? That's pretty good. It's really good for a serial killer case. What were you saying at the beginning about the prosecution waffling, Mars?
This would not be the first time that the prosecution has waffled on a hut charge they intended to push at the 11th hour. And I'm grown kind of tired of it. If a
No
judge has
more.
already approved the charge, yeah, now I told that to them last time. But Verum gets a little squeaky in his shoes and like second guesses himself and tries to drop it down to make it more palatable.
I understand him trying to make a plea deal, and if he is overwhelmed and can't handle all those cases, and he needs to plea out, that's one thing.
Yep.
But if that's not the case, then no.
It was not the case. He
Then
just
no.
was not confident
Then he
in
needs-
himself.
Then he needs to just fucking grow up hair.
All right.
Is it time to play the music?
You're not playing that
I would
music.
say so.
I'm not.
No.
Oh, come
Unless
on.
you're gonna be able to turn it off really fast.
I was gonna run back here and turn it off, but
That
you know,
kind of
like my
ruins
hands
the
up in the air going.
kind of ruins the whole.
I didn't say it was perfect. Nom 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 nom.
All right. You want me to read you what I wrote or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Today we have heard testimony in the case of one Vincent Meyer, an individual who is accused of the crime of capital murder. A distinctly serious crime in this case, brought before the court due to 4 victims who succumbed to their injuries, and other victims who did not pass, but serious physical and mental trauma. Injuries that consistently involved large bites, animalistic in nature. Some victims having their limbs, their bodies scraped and torn, flesh wrought from their bodies, in a display so primal and terrifying that it is shocking to hear about and even more shocking to see as presented in the evidence here today. The defense has decided to affirmatively claim that Vincent Meyer did, in fact, commit these crimes, that he was the sole one responsible. But their claim to his defense is by way of insanity, one caused by a virus. A virus that this court understands to be one that Vincent Meyer was well aware of and actively working to treat himself for. One he collaborated with, one of his victims for, and able to try and find a cure. One that seemingly, based upon blood-drawn evidence and examination, has been cured. He claims to have no recollection of these events, instead blacking out for long periods, or as he described in his interrogation, going to sleep. Waking afterwards, covered in blood, and almost assuredly, at least to this court, with an understanding of what had occurred. It is hard for the court to reconcile with this defense, however, given statements and testimony related to the timeline of events. It is apparent in evidence and testimony that somehow Vincent Meyer was aware of this virus back in November, yet somehow did not put two and two together until May or June of the next year, when Nora Trainer was attacked, and began working in tandem to try and find a cure. It is too convenient when considering the facts and multitude of instances where something occurred that he would be unable to pause and realize what was occurring. That every time a crime occurred and was committed, that a victim was attacked, that a life was taken, that Vincent Meyer just didn't remember. And at the end of the day, maybe this is the case. Maybe Vincent Meyer truly doesn't remember what occurred during those instances. However, as is the case with an affirmative defense, the burden to prove that events occurred the way they have said lies with the defense. In trial today, and with the evidence provided, this absolutely was not proven beyond a reasonable doubt. As such, this court will be finding the defendant guilty for the crime of capital murder. The subsequent lesser charges of 7 times attempted murder, 12 times of initia potentia majora, and 1 times cannibalism will be found guilty as well.
Oh.
That is the order of this court.
Fuck yeah, let's go out there and read that shit.
Yep.
And then we move into sentencing hearing. Immediately. Or we could wait till the defendant is around. Your guys' call.
No.
I would rather he be around, but
I mean, I would. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let me see if we can actually get him.
all right. Do we have all parties accounted for on both sides?
State's here, Your Honor.
Whee!
This is here, Your Honor.
Whee!
All right.
Great. We shall
Well,
now
we
read the
as a-
verdict.
Yes, we as a panel have come to an agreement on a verdict, and I will be reading the verdict as decided by this court.
Make sure you're using the mic.
I am using the mic.
All right,
Thank you,
sure.
Mother.
You're welcome.
All right. Today we have heard testimony in the case of one Vincent Meyer, an individual who is
Cool
accused of the
person,
crime of capital murder. A distinctly serious crime, in this case brought before the court due to 4 victims who succumbed to their injuries and other victims who did not pass but suffered serious physical and mental trauma. Injuries that consistently involved large bites, animalistic in nature. Some victims having their limbs removed from their bodies, their flesh scraped and torn, wrought from their bodies in a display so primal and terrifying that it is shocking to hear about and even more shocking to see as presented in the evidence here
Some
today.
crimes are so horrific they shock the judicial conscience.
The defense has decided to affirmatively claim that Vincent Meyer did, in fact, commit these crimes, that he was the one responsible. But But their claim to this defense is by way of insanity, an insanity caused by a virus. A virus, this court understands, to be one that Vincent Meyer was aware of and actively working to treat himself for. One that he even collaborated with one of his victims for and able to try and find a cure. One that seemingly, based upon blood-drawn evidence and examination, has been cured. He claims to have no recollection of these events, instead blacking out for long periods of time, or as he described in his interrogation, going to sleep. He would awake afterwards covered in blood and almost assuredly, at least to this court, with an
I trained him so well.
understanding of what had occurred.
Atric's so good. So proud of him.
It is hard for this court to reconcile with this defense,
Legit so proud of him right now.
given that statements and testimony related to the timeline of events. It is apparent in the evidence and testimony that somehow Vincent Meyer was aware of this virus back in November, yet did not put two and two together until May or June of the next year when Nora Trainer was attacked and began working in tandem to try and find a cure. It is too convenient, considering the facts and multitude of instances where something occurred, that he would be unable to pause and realize what is occurring. That every time a crime was committed, that a victim was attacked, that a life was taken, that Vincent Meyer just didn't remember. And at the end of the day, maybe this is the case. Maybe Vincent Meyer doesn't remember. Maybe he does not realize the extent of the crimes in which he's committed.
I'm so proud of him.
However, as is the case within an affirmative defense, the burden to prove that events occurred the way that they said occur lies with the defense. In trial today, and with the evidence provided, this absolutely was not proven beyond a reasonable doubt. As such, this court will be finding the defendant guilty for the crime of capital murder, the subsequent lesser charges of 7 times attempted murder, 12 times of initia potentia majora, and 1 times cannibalism will be found guilty as well. That is the order of this court.
For the purposes of sentencing, we have reached out to the LSPD to have Mr. Meyer dragged here out of his cell so that he may be present to understand the gravity of what is about to befall him.
Yep.
Newman,
I'm assuming that's why he's on the phone.
God willing.
It better be why he's on the phone right now.
Hey,
Swear to God.
he's just asking if he can change into a suit. I mean, I don't have any.
I don't care.
I don't give a
Yeah.
shit. There's some suits down in holding.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, we literally have suits for this reason, so people can look nice in the courtroom. And
Yup.
skirt suits, not just pantsuits.
Oh, yeah. You remember that time the League of Sinister Things insisted on suiting up?
That was really funny.
That was pretty good.
That was really good.
Yeah, it went really well for them. No, I mean, it actually did. No sarcasm.
That's why I laughed.
Yeah. They look so nice. Presentable, even.
Looks really, then you look nice. You're presenting a good.
You look good. You
Have you
feel
seen
good.
that thing about how like people's behavior is literally affected by the clothes they're wearing? Like people are better behaved when they're dressed nicer.
True. I mean, I'm just saying, mean streak in a suit, chef's kiss. Newman.
Newman? Newman?
Newman
Yes, Your Honors.
You guys getting
is...
on the
He's
way?
getting his suit and coming up. Yes.
Okay, great.
Oh, great.
Who's buzzing?
It's me. It's somebody's calling the police line.
That's a serious vibrate.
That's
God
a
damn.
very loud vibrate function.
Listen, listen.
did you tweak
I may
that?
or may not have chosen this phone based on how much it vibrates. Okay.
Wow.
Where do you keep it?
And he is
don't
very
wanna know.
specific
It's in his
about which
back
pocket
pocket.
it's in.
Oh, it is in his back pocket.
Oh.
No, I keep it in my shoe for my plantar fasciitis.
Oh, we're learning way too much about you right now.
Hey, look, there he is.
What's going on here?
Oh, and the chief. Hey, chief.
Looking very sharp there, Zeems.
Hello. I'm gonna put him back in his slinky cuffs.
Sounds good.
Removes cuffs, puts back in slinky cuffs.
Oh, put him on the defense side.
Yep.
Sorry.
And then
There we go.
slings
Slink that man up.
Schlinks.
Schlinks.
Schlinks to table. All right, there you go.
Hell yeah.
All right. We're gonna move into a sentencing hearing. That's right.
Do you want to make him aware that he's been found? I think we should make him aware.
Vincent, we are moving to a sentencing hearing because you have been found guilty. The verdict has been read.
Can you speak into the mic?
Oh yeah, you know what? My bad. My bad.
Got your
okay.
ass.
Can you hear me? Am I good now? Taps. Is this thing on? I'm a boomer. All right. So anyway, Vincent, this is a sentencing hearing because you have been found guilty of capital murder, which is a capital crime and bears with it a capital punishment. We do not just decide to kill people with the full execution of the state authorities without having a sentencing hearing, in order to make sure that due process is followed. It is separate from the court proceedings. I want you to understand the severity of what is about to occur. Death is on the table for you, Vincent. Death.
With 2 Fs.
What? No.
Deaf.
Death.
Yeah.
TH. Okay. We'll also add that we do currently have one person on death row. He has chosen gladiatorial combat. Yeah. Yeah, he opted for that. He's a psycho. That's an option. That's an option for you here. I'm not sure if we're going to actually do this. I want to make this very clear. We haven't made a decision one way or another. We are waiting for the state to present their arguments in the defense, etc., etc. The outcome will be determined by the sentencing hearing. There will be an option for victims to speak. If they have a feeling one way or another about the way this man should be sentenced, they are allowed to speak at this podium. And with that, I will turn the floor over to the state for their sentencing recommendations.
Your Honor, based on the fact that Meyer was found guilty, the length of time that his reign of terror lasted, the amount of victims that it impacted, and the 4 individuals that are no longer with us because of his actions, the state will be seeking the death penalty. We would also be asking for a $500,000 fine per individual that is no longer with us, and $250,000 per victim.
We're at the sentencing hearing. He is found guilty. Can you total that up for me? I'm not doing that math.
Let's see, it'd be 2 million. Well, he'd pay it before he dies. 2 million for the victims who unfortunately passed, and then 7 times 250. So let me do my calculator.
Really? You're gonna use a calculator for that math?
Fuck yeah, I am.
Okay, go ahead.
So it'd be a total of 3,750,000
Okay.
in total.
All right.
We think that this is not asking an egregious amount. We think that the death penalty is warranted in this situation. Again, 4 individuals are no longer with us because of this, and further victims are just scarred for the rest of their life because of what he did to them.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honors. Oh, do you need anything else from me?
Do you want to say anything else about it?
Not really. I know you said that the victims are going to be able to come up
Yeah,
and
so
speak
get the
if they
fuck
want
outta
to,
here.
So that's the big thing I want to do. Yeah.
Any victims in the audience? Even you want to come forward?
What about children? What about his children?
I would absolutely love for Zach to have an opportunity to speak as well.
Uh huh.
I think that's too pleasant. I just don't. I think death is too pleasant. Even though I don't know what happens afterwards. But I say this also out of the spite of his daughter and not me, his son, because I could care less about seeing him. But the daughter did request one thing, which was seeing him and visiting him. So let him rot in prison. Get him solitary or something. I just don't want to take the father she just found out she had away. You know, for already the 20 plus years she's already lived, of not knowing he exists, and then just finding out that he's gonna die days later, maybe, potentially. But that's my only verdict on that.
Okay, thank you.
Tex.
Tex, you go after the
Alright.
victims, and you can have any character witnesses from the audience you want.
Yeah, I just wanted to bring up. I think he fell asleep under the desk.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Would you like me to continue or wait until
Let's
he
just
is
wait a
woken?
sec.
Yeah.
How many people are in this courtroom? Is there a lot? There's a lot, isn't there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just 6 on our side alone. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 in the well. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Wait, fuck. Oh, okay. People can't be moving around. I might have double counted, and I have to count everything twice. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 27. I didn't even get that leak there. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33,
Your
34,
Honor, I think
35,
he's having
36,
brain connection
37, 38. There's 38 people in here. Wait, what? What'd you say?
He may be having brain connection issue.
Uh-huh. I can't make the comment I want to make right now.
What I miss?
Just give him a minute.
Give
to
him a
sort
minute.
himself
Just give him a
out.
minute. He just needs a he needs a minute.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna make the
Anybody
comment to
catch
you
that
guys.
local
I'm making the
sports
comment to
ball
you guys.
game?
Doesn't that seem to be a common theme for him?
College football starts up.
Damn.
2.5 weeks. 2.5 weeks are on
that was
college
a really
football.
good comment. I just
My
couldn't make it
friend
on the
is
mic.
desperately trying to start a Quidditch league in the city. It's
College
really weird.
foosball, huh?
Yeah. The best version of football.
Right now.
It is NFL preseason. Titans won a game finally.
I mean, listen, bro. The best version of football is still rugby, and I.
You know
That's
what I
not
just
football.
realized?
It's a whole different sport.
I
Why
know.
hasn't someone like monetized like mutagenics to make like super powered football in the air?
That was already a cartoon in the 90s.
Exactly. Just do it for real.
I mean,
Honestly, valid.
do it.
True.
Where's Tavian? We need a corrupt millionaire with money and loose morals.
Why is that gotta be the first thing you say?
I believe that's already a sport.
Because
Because
there's
no
a kind of
billionaire
person
is
would
a
fund
billionaire.
this.
I can't find them. There, hold on. There's a button.
The monumental amount of capital it would take to get a monster league going would be crazy.
Right, we need Tavian for that.
Or just a bunch of athletes who will accept very little pay for a bit.
That's so true.
They're
Yeah,
getting
can I
paid
get,
in
like-
exposure.
I don't know, like 12 people who want to play like mutagenic athletics of some variety.
Doing it for the love of the game, baby.
There you
Mutant
go.
football,
That's what I'm talking about.
mutant
That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Do it for the love of the game. Fuck yeah.
Does MMA count as a sport?
Yes, it fucking
Yes.
does.
Then sign Tiny Teeth up. He wants to. He wants
Oh my
to
god.
play.
Oh my god, mutant MMA. Are we doing this?
Finally.
I feel like those fights would be
MMA.
really quick, though.
League already.
No.
So
You make rules.
we would have to have power matching. So like if there's somebody with super strength, we need somebody with invulnerability.
If only there was some sort of power scale.
Apex, listen, MMMA.
MMA.
Mutagenic mixed martial arts.
That's
Yep, that's
amazing.
hard.
I would just smoke screen the entire octagon. They'd never see me coming.
Hold on, I'm
Oh,
getting the
God.
business set up right now.
What if somebody had void essence?
Oh god.
Yeah, no. The opponent just gets their ass beat on main.
And nobody gets to watch the fight?
Nobody gets to
Advertisers
watch the
would love
fight.
that.
Void
Yep.
Essence
Is
and
Void
Chaos
Essence
Beam.
darkness?
I don't think those are.
It's just a chaos beam that pops out of the void bubble.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that'd be
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. They only
Oh,
get
God.
matched against other, you know.
People with the same mutation.
Yeah.
Someone like me who has smoke screens and it'd just be a bunch of smoke and us punching each other.
See, I feel like we wouldn't put you in the ring because we actually do need the advertising money. And if people can't see the fight, they're not going to bet.
No, hear me out. Hear me out about this. Hear me out about this. People will pay to watch a cop get beat up.
That,
True,
okay,
they
valid.
They will pay to watch that. Yeah.
Smoke screen
Like, tell me
clears,
I'm
cops
wrong,
down on
people
the
in the
ground.
crowd. Tell me I'm
There were
wrong.
two mobsters that pissed off yesterday that probably do it.
You're not.
Wait, two guys, same suit.
I think people would
Yeah.
pay if Mars got into
Yeah.
it too.
Because I told them to shut the fuck up while I was trying to get a statement.
Honestly, valid.
The whole time I was like, what happened to you? And the other guy's just behind me going, "Meow, meow, 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 meow." I'm like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, my man is napping hard under that desk. Talking about schlumped out. Goddamn.
How would they handle the dual powers? People.
You know, that would just
There
be
are many of
underdog
us.
shit right there.
There are many of us.
Yeah. Well, underdog shit.
What do you mean?
Well, hey, he woke up. My man,
Hey.
how was your nap? Good nap. Very nice. Very tidy.
Apologies for that.
No, you're good, man.
You're-
Miss Knox, go ahead.
Go ahead.
All right.
Thank you for waiting, by
So-
the way. Sorry.
No worries. I personally don't think that death is a proper penance for what he has done. And
Family
justice would be
victims.
much better served with him spending the remainder of his life behind bars in remorse for his own actions. Should that be how he feels?
We want to go against all of the
I
victims'
think
wishes
this for a
and be
couple
like,
reasons,
no,
because
I want
of
to see
his
him
children's
fight.
wishes, but as somebody who has spent the past few
Should we come
years
across as so
believing that that
bloodthirsty?
man died on my operating table, death is too good for
Ugh.
him after what has been done. Thank you.
Valid.
Next victim.
Hey.
Obviously, I have been up and down in this courtroom for multiple weeks for a variety of reasons related to this case. I know that the words that I have may be viewed through different lenses depending upon the people that are hearing what I have to say.
It's interesting.
I, in all my time trying to help this man, and I do believe he is a man and not a monster, I've seen him exhibit
Why?
kindness
Because
towards
I have
me
split
and
audio.
true remorse, crying, completely
Leave me alone.
devastated with the things that he was doing and unable to stop himself from doing. I believe in that remorse. I do not believe it was a show, it was a manipulation, it was any way of tricking anyone. And I believe ultimately his decision to turn himself in, more than anything, was motivated by his desire to see his children again. Whether or not they want to see him, that was his ultimate desire. I do not believe that death is the appropriate sentencing here. He is remorseful, and he should be able to spend the rest of his life self-examining and understanding that remorse, and getting a chance to hopefully provide at least some comfort to at least one or two people that are still left alive. That's all.
Now it's gladiator music. Thank you. Any other victims? Nora said exactly
Familial
what I
relations.
thought
Anybody?
say. That's crazy. That's crazy, Jax.
Death is inevitable.
All right, Tex. That's you, dog.
I said this day would happen. That's why I've been giving. This is why I've been giving out prio to people.
Counters, I feel like I've filled my client enough tonight. So I will let my client have the stand to make his own proclamation.
Okay.
To the judges in charge of my case,
Playing Am I Not Merciful is phenomenal right now.
I fear that the death penalty would be too much of an escape from my actions.
Just eating while he does
I fear
this.
as though I need to suffer for the actions that have been found upon me. And I fear as though just spending my life, what I have left of it, in prison would be the right punishment for these crimes, to remorse, rehabilitate, and reflect on my actions. That is all I have to say on that matter.
At this time, does anyone else wish to make a statement? For or against Mr. Meyer?
Off with his head. Dance, dance, dance till you're dead.
The fact that he did not come in after the first victim shows a gross disregard for human life, for whatever reason he gives. The reason why there is 4 people dead and a whole bunch of people who have been scarred for life is due to the fact that he simply did not want to contact the government. That is all.
All right. As the remaining butts seem content to remain in seats, no additional statements will be taken at this time. We will retire to chambers to render our decision, and we'll be back with you in a timely fashion. Whack.
Well, yeah, they found him guilty. Now they need to deliberate his.
Wow, wow, wow. The worst voice. So.
Ain't but two voices spoke for death. It was both cops. Hmm.
Well, because I think the death penalty isn't good enough for him. It's plenty good enough.
I don't necessarily disagree. However, we could also Will Turner his ass. Put him in the basement of the watch, allow him out once a month to have visitors.
Mm. 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 Look, this might seem bloodthirsty.
It's a little bloodthirsty if you're thinking it.
You just want him to compete in your fucking gladiatorial
Yes,
combat.
I do.
Yeah, you do.
I do. That is where my stance is. I'll
Well,
let
that's
you
a
two
biased
decide
stance.
this.
Stance do be too biased for me. If there had been more voices speaking for his demise, I might be on board. But they
No, no,
ain't.
no, no, no. He killed 4 fucking people.
I know this.
And we
I
got that
know
from a
this.
couple of the victims. We didn't hear from all of them. I'm sure if we heard from the other cop victims, like if Max had been here, I'm sure we would have had the fucking, you know what I mean? We would have had more of that.
Hmm. Maybe.
Uh-huh. And I want to make sure that I don't hear from the cops. You didn't care about cop victims later from them. Because
Oh,
we didn't get to
boo.
hear from them during the sentencing. We heard from them during trial. We got to hear from some people during the sentencing hearing we didn't get to hear from during trial. That's great. It really has not changed my mind. So I'm going to leave this to you two. You figure this out. Because, like, I'm not gonna hear that I didn't care and I want to fucking let the fucking state fund with our fucking tax dollars a fucking, you know, cop killer, wanna be cop killer for life. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Mortal Kombat!
Hmm.
Alright, that's enough of me lobbying of what could be.
Yeah.
I mean,
I am of the opinion that it is often much greater punishment to let them languish with themselves rather than to provide the end for them. Although I have been privy to instances where the hope of escape was given to them and then they were killed. In that case, by an Apache helicopter, but.
Oh.
Really? Tell me
I
about
hate
this. This
that.
is very interesting. So hold on. What happened?
Well, it was during my time as a defense lawyer.
I remember this
I
case.
was defending
I remember
a
this
client
case 'cause
similar
Siobhan
to
was
the
the
one
judge,
sitting
and
out
they were the
there.
judges on it.
A depraved man who had very specifically tormented and, in some cases, killed his victims. Acting as their fake therapist and driving them towards cult-like behavior, as well as feats of starving themselves, tying them to trees, leaving them there, drugging them, things of that nature. And so, of course, he was found guilty because he left entire diaries detailing his thoughts and feelings about what he felt during these attacks. And for his sentencing, well, it was determined that he would be put to death. But come the day of the execution, there was a whole to-do about this man being extradited to Canada because he was a Canadian citizen.
Sounds like a bitch.
Hold
And
on.
so they they
going.
agreed to let this man walk away and go back to Canada, as the powers that be had decided that. But in order to do so, he had to walk there.
Where was this from? Where was this taking place?
A city not too dissimilar to ours.
Yeah, no, what was the environment? Where was he? Like, I want to visualize this.
Imagine the entirety of the, well, imagine the entirety of the LMOC has turned to salt and dust before
Oh,
you.
some sort of salt flats. I see. Okay.
Great flat tracts of land.
And then? So he was running across the salt, or?
Well, he was walking, really, towards the west, away from all the people who had gathered to see him killed. I think he determined it by a firing squad at that point. And so he was let to walk to the distance, and that's what he did for a time. Us standing there incredulously watching a man convicted of murder and torture go seemingly free. And that's when an Apache helicopter, I guess doing testing or drills for whatever reason from the federal government, flew overhead and blew the man into a streak across the salt so great that it took several weeks to clean up all of the muck from the ground.
God, I love that.
And so that was the end of Stephen Alexander. One of
So
the
we're giving
cases.
him, we're giving him death, aren't we?
I don't know. I say no, but
I say gladiatorial death match.
that's why
You
there's three of
motherfuckers
us.
would make me the goddamn. Okay.
Choose, Mars.
Firing squad.
No, now we have a three-way disagreement. We gotta decide.
Hey, honestly, fuck your death match. It's a fucking blood sport.
No,
You're
no,
already
no,
getting
no.
like 5 mil and change out of him. I feel like
Okay,
that's enough
so
to
you're-
compensate the victim. Honestly, it is. The amount of money that he is being fined is so astronomical that it cannot help but be sufficient to compensate the victims.
I think this is the only way to properly compensate the victims is a death match.
Yeah, but the victims are speaking for him not to die. So, I mean, what do you mean?
The other victims. The
Okay,
ones,
well,
okay, the
ones who
families
cannot
of the
speak.
ones who died, perhaps?
Okay, where are they?
I don't know, we'll have to hunt them down.
Hey, that sucks. That sucks that we have to do that because we have to make a determination now.
Okay, also, like I said, the cops who were attacked who didn't get to speak.
Again, they did not come to give their statements. They could have done that. This has been on the docket for weeks.
I mean, they were the ones who were like in court, like Max, right? Who was already
Hey.
spoke to us once.
Where is it?
I don't know. I don't know why they didn't ask him to come back and give his victim statement. I
It
don't
renders
know.
his opinion.
Maybe he's in the middle of a
That's what I'm
chase. You know what I mean? There could have been something that he actually had to help out with. Who knows?
Could have been. Hey, listen. Hey.
Buddy, there's like 4 LSPD on duty right now.
I
And
know.
I think it
I
was
know.
3 before
I
Zemo did,
know.
and I think they've pretty much all been in court.
I know.
And I don't think
Trust
they knew that we would go immediately into sentencing because sometimes we schedule it.
No, fuck that. We're just gonna do that shit.
Well, if we're
I do
voting
not-
on death, I don't agree with the gladiatorial combat.
No, not for this.
I
Because
fear
that gives him
that
the
would-
opportunity to live.
Well, I fear that it would give
pretty
the
sure the creator
appearance
will
we're
fuck
not
him up.
taking this
He's
very
terrifying.
seriously.
Yeah.
I'm not voting for gladiatorial combat on this one. I'm sorry. I'm just not doing it. It's just not happening. If we want to do death sentence, I'm down to do death sentence. We got a perfectly workable electric chair, and we got a lot of people with guns.
The electric chair was an old watch which sunk into the sea. We don't have that anymore.
Yes, we do. It's at Bolingbrook, and it works just fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
How do
surprise.
you know that it works just fine?
Okay.
How do you
well,
know
How
that?
do you know that?
Don't ask questions.
No.
I like to be aware of what we have for tools in cases like this. So yes, I am aware that the DOC
You're a
has an
little
electric chair,
crybaby.
and that motherfucker still works.
Okay, it's like 7. You probably want food.
Sounds morbid, but I like to know the options, and gladiatorial combat has stunk since the moment you recommended it.
First
I
of all,
don't
we already
like
have
it.
somebody on that death row, and it's fucking great. Okay?
Okay, hey, listen, that's great, but that doesn't mean we have to extradite his fucking gladiatorial combat. This guy hurt so many goddamn people. Okay, this guy, that guy out there. I'm not even putting him on the same level as the creator. The creator's victims are, by all accounts, doing quite well, and there is a way to rectify the ones that are still out there if they ever appear. I ought to know. I was fucking involved. That guy has 4 people that he ate, at least. Did you see the autopsies? Did you
Yeah.
actually look at the reports for the
Yes,
injuries?
I
Because
saw.
the things
Those
that
are the
weren't
first
said on
things
the
I read.
stand
Those are the
were
first things I read.
parts
They were
that were
disgusting.
eaten.
They were disgusting. I read
Yeah,
those. Those
they
were the
were
first things I
disgusting.
read before I read anything else or the autopsies.
But they weren't mentioned on the stand. The fact that
know.
the evidence says they were eaten.
Yep.
Parts of them.
Yep.
This guy is above and beyond and does not
Rainbow.
deserve to have an opportunity at life, which is what gladiatorial combat will give him.
Okay, and
Whether-
what's listen, hear me out. So what's the alternative? They give him life anyway? So
I'm not on board with that.
What?
I'm on board with the death penalty, but it will not be gladiatorial combat from my vote. Nope. Not for this guy.
Uriel, what's your vote?
Is the determination of the death penalty agreed upon or no? Because I vote for no death, but
So you're no death altogether.
correct.
So why not just give him the fucking death match anyway if he's gonna get life in prison anyway? You
How
see what
about we
I'm
do
saying?
something different? Why
Fine.
don't we
What?
why don't we put death on the table for him and ask him the method by which he would like to see death?
Okay.
That is an option. No?
It is.
Would you concede to that?
Yes.
Uriel?
Given that I'm outvoted, then yes.
Okay. So let's go out there and I will ask him. All right.
All right. Siobhan would absolutely be like, give him life in prison. There's a chance for him to be remorseful. She would have ruled on this a different way. She would have ruled on this a different way. But Jezebel is a
All right.
Republican.
The fact of the matter is we just had ourselves a nice little heated argument about the manner in which this should proceed. Mr. Meyer, I'm going to ask that you present yourself here at the podium. Yo, can somebody get this man some food? Bev, a little something.
I already gave him food. He seems to be struggling.
Oh, okay.
I think it's because there's so many people here.
You know what? Valid.
There's a lot of people here.
There are a lot of people here. The fact of the matter is we've had a lot of people speak on this. We have heard the testimony. We have come to an agreement, though it will not be a decision purely of our making. The fact of the matter is, Mr. Meyer, due to the nature of your crimes, the way in which they were perpetrated, the way you did not bring yourself forward after the first instance of causing such harmful attacks, we have no choice
He's crying.
but to render you with the death penalty. However, one thing that we three could not agree upon is the manner in which you will die. So I will give that to you as a choice. Firing squad, electric chair, or gladiatorial combat, which, to its credit, should you win, you do have the opportunity to life without the opportunity of parole. And as unprecedented as it is for us to offer this option to you, I insisted upon it just the same. So, given that death is not only an inevitability, but an outcome unavoidable, what is the method by which you choose for your life to end? Potentially.
I want to hear his answer. Oh, I grabbed the wrong earbud. Why did you just immediately start licking my leg? Why?
I do believe I have blown his mind. Speak, damn you. Speak. You done passed out at the podium, huh? Can we get this guy some air? Anybody got some water? A fan, maybe?
Okay. Well, that explains that. So, please hold.
Like I said, I blew his mind.
Well, we might get to hear that again.
Is this what you needed? You're not crying anymore. Yeah, is this what you wanted? I love you. I think it's so funny that you keep trying to like sit in the same exact way and you keep falling. There you go. Yes, the blanket shall comfort you. This is all you wanted. Look at that. They're not crying anymore. He's such a baby. He's such a little baby. Zeus is here with popcorn. You know, little pig dog, little pig dog. I love you. You're such a little cutie patootie.
Do we know, is he coming back or?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, no, he's definitely doing that.
What?
Uriel was asking if he was coming back.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's napping, you know, he had a little, high blood pressure, he passed out under the boat. It's fine.
Do we need to give them
Probably.
temp prio to get in?
Apparently, there's just so many people in here. The pressure's getting to them.
Hold on, come back here.
What?
All right, real quick.
Yep.
I think we may need to help him with his train ticket.
Oh, is that true?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, we can do that.
I don't think that's part of his issue. Is it?
It might be.
No, I'm pretty sure he's got his seat secured. Unless something else has changed.
What are they in here? Why was this so hard to find? Holy shit, okay, I'm giving temp pro just in case. Well, you know what? I'm just doing that just to make sure. I did it already.
Yeah.
Man, I knew this day would come at some point.
I
crazy.
apologize.
Yeah, that fixed it. He was stuck in queue. Okay.
Okay, Mr. Meyer, where did I lose you before the blood pressure got to you and you passed out?
Oh, I think I heard the gist. I was choosing my fate.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
With everything considered and
I didn't mean to pop you. I'm so sorry.
the wants of my children, I fear I only have one choice, and that choice is I can't leave them without a father.
I'm sorry. You had a little something in your throat there. Could you say that last bit again?
The wants of my children make this a very clear choice for me. That choice is gladiatorial combat, as I don't want to leave them without a father.
Yes.
The decision has been made. It is the judgment of this court that you will stand in gladiatorial combat versus the Creator. The victor of this combat will serve out the remainder of their life in jail without the opportunity or possibility of parole. I wish you the best of luck in your challenge.
Tickets will be sold and the proceeds will be divvied up amongst the victims of the two villains.
On God.
Mr. Meyer, can you please raise your hands?
May I speak before I go?
I just need to put you in cuffs. But yeah,
No. Let him speak before you
Let
do
him
it.
speak before you cut.
I'm just putting him. I'm just putting him in cuffs.
Oh my god.
Jesus, you in a fucking hurry or something?
Hey, wrap that shit up back there.
There you go. Okay, go ahead.
Members of the court, to the families sitting behind me, to the officers, attorneys, doctors, reporters, and everyone who came here today to hear what I have to say, and to the people of Los Santos who will hear about this moment long after I'm gone. I don't know what I'm supposed to say. I've spent the last several years surrounded by people who wanted answers from me, people who wanted an explanation for everything. Investigators who wanted names, lawyers who wanted facts, families who wanted justice, and my children. They just wanted their father. I think that the one question I never managed to answer, why wasn't I enough? Why wasn't being their father enough? Why did I keep chasing something bigger? Why did I convince myself that I had to save the world when
Resist
there
the urge
were
to say because you're
already
trash,
people in my life
Jezebel.
worth
Resist the urge to
saving?
say because
I
you're
don't have a good
trash.
answer. I don't have explanations. And
Because you're
I don't
trash.
have excuses for the people
It's
that
so
I've
fun to
hurt.
say. But you can't.
But
Can't say that.
if there's one thing I can give to the people, it's this moment. The justice they seek. The justice they've built with this DOJ. And I hope it opens a lot of people's eyes.
It's
That is
like a
all.
soap opera arc. It's a lot easier to understand when you realize that it's all just like soap opera logic.
Mr. Meyer, we're going to take you down to the holding cells down in the courthouse, and I'll bring you return down so we can speak with him.
Of course.
Your Honors, will he be waiting in Bolingbrook or the Watch?
Oh,
He already has a room at the Watch, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, he'll be waiting at the watch.
yeah, there.
Understood. This way,
Court
Mr.
is
Meyer?
adjourned.
Oh, Tex, just walk the fuck out. Yeah. That's that, and that's why we're not talking to
Is
him
there a
today.
fine, or is that just the gladiator?
Somebody's
There's-
back there.
Okay, well, guns out.
What the? God,
Take him
all
inside
I
the
have are
jury room.
snowballs.
In here, sir. In here.
Almost got stabbed, dog. What the fuck? Your Honors, if you guys can get back into your chambers, and then we'll get him.
Fucking. Damn. You know, that's never happened to me before. Well, except for like one time a long time
Never?
ago. That's the second time that's happened. And yeah, and I just got taken hostage with like a hunting rifle, it turns out. Really funny. Anyway, yeah, that's the first time that's happened, other than that one weird one with an ass purse thing. So that, yeah, that's the first time that's happened. That's crazy. Oh, I have a gun.
Yeah, you should probably have that out, I would imagine.
I'm surprised it hasn't happened more.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm used to, is just being attacked constantly.
Ah.
What? 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 What, you little silly dog? You're so silly. You're so silly. You're a silly little boy. Pull the blanket so that you can be more comfortable. There you go. There you go.
He was in the back with a knife. Okay.
Why the attack? I think it might have been one of the kids because I didn't like the death match, the sentence. I don't know. Why do you think they did this?
Any jail time or just the 20K?
Why does anyone do anything?
gonna drop you. Please don't run. Yep.
Oh, okay. I just saw the knife. What the hell? You scared the fuck out of me.
Mr. Meyer would like to note that he had no
You
idea
scared
this was happening.
This is Zephyr.
What?
No,
No.
he is a villain.
How do you get back?
Who is definitely under arrest
think we're
for all
safe.
of the wild shit we did yesterday.
Ma'am,
You go
if
north
we're
somewhere.
clear,
I can't, motherfucker.
Woo!
But at least this way he has.
Okay, I have someone else I gotta handle. Booker, take his ass to MRPD. I gave you my key, by the way, so.
Yeah, I'll take him out the back.
How much contempt did you give him, Laszlo, asking for a friend? Thank you.
Alright, we're bringing Mr. Meyer out.
Stupid. Stupid bitch.
Okay. Well,
I channeled my inner Mars, and I was like, "What would I do if Mars was here?" I'd be like, "I'll give him 20 grand." For
You waited to
fucking
talk to me, Chris?
hey.
Oh, yeah, it's okay. You still need to do stuff.
Hey.
I just gave him 20 grand.
You're dead good. Sorry, I heard it. You did real good.
Guns tend to do that.
Yeah, that's true.
Who's destroyed the carpet?
What?
Oh.
Alright, I'm, you know, it's time.
It's time.
I told you pay way
Yeah.
too much.
To do what?
To promote you.
Promote me?
Yeah.
Hey, if you can't get in touch with Ronnie tonight, let me
Oh,
know.
should I
You're
take
dead
my
good.
hat off or?
Yeah, I left her a text.
Yes, take the hat off.
Tomorrow, I will be reassigning it.
Did they put it
All
on
right.
the way in, or they just?
The judging sword.
I had spoken with him.
Jesus.
maybe 1 or 2
Kneel
days ago,
for the judge sword.
asking her to make sure she adds her availability to the cases she's on. So.
Hold on, I have something prepared for this.
It's up to you. Let me know. if you
I'm a
want to add
bequeathing
it.
scepter, the scepter of justice.
But yeah, I've got the defense all the way up my asshole in this case.
Be without fear in the face of your
I'm not
enemies.
accepting that.
Be brave and upright, that God may love thee. Speak the truth always, even if it leads to your death. Safeguard the helpless and do no wrong. That is your oath.
No, he's exaggerating.
Amen.
Rise.
No, I'm the defense.
And this
I'm
is so
the
you
one that
don't
put in the
forget it.
motion, you goofball.
Which motion?
The
Oh!
dismissal.
Oh yeah, you are all for my asshole.
Howie.
Straight, man.
Like I said,
hell?
don't forget it. That's so you don't forget it. God.
Okay, smart.
Girl, clock
Is
off
that-
real quick.
At least I didn't use my ring hand.
I wasn't mean or nothing about it.
Okay, I'm
You
going
don't
to
know.
clock off now.
There you go.
But request all charges in this matter to be dismissed. The prosecution is found to take further action. To continue like a prosecution with little unnecessary delay.
There we go.
Okay, clock back on. Justice. Uriel Whitlock.
Yay. Well, thank you.
Congratulations. The next rank is a Supreme Justice.
Okay.
I think Maximus might be stepping down. Anyway, we'll see what happens. There has to be a certain number per the Constitution. So, congratulations.
I have not heard of him, nor did he put in LOA.
You did good today. You did good.
Yep.
And there's still a forward path to growth.
What is this? What is this sticky
Okay.
note? Oh, hey, we're the cool person booth.
Yeah,
I'm leaving that there.
I think that's a good one.
Yep. I'm taking off this fucking robe. It's itchy.
Yeah, no, absolutely fair.
God, did nobody wash these after they got made?
You know what's fun is like coming out to do the. I think we should wear these to the execution, so they kind of look like executioner robes. We should put hoods on.
Yeah, they do come with matching
Yeah.
hoods. It is an option.
Judicial.
Everybody always so mad at death sentence. I mean, honestly, calm down.
Oh, should have wore this top hat.
Oh, what? You want to be Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome?
That's right.
The judges.
Doug Dimmadome,
Stop putting
owner of the
pause in
Dimsdale
space bar.
Dimmadome.
You're so cute. You're such a little cutie.
Does it come in white?
No, it doesn't.
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
Nice top hat.
Thank you.
You need a monocle.
Bald.
Do you need something, Zemo?
Straight up.
No, that's fine. Do you want me to wait for you, or do you want me to just kind of let him know about the thing? I mean, I can just have you do.
On one of these cases.
Come on, talk. Okay, cool.
Okay, well, you're on the phone, so I don't think you need me.
I need you, but we were gonna the mayor pitched an idea to us last night, and
What?
then we thought we should probably let you know as well. But I'd like the mayor should probably tell you what the hell does he have on his head?
Huh?
He's a cool kid. Hello, fellow kids.
God forbid a white boy get a little bit of motion.
Okay, all right, see you soon. Bye.
The mayor's gonna pitch us something, Uriel. That should be good. Yeah.
A tent or what?
Not a tent.
No, it's more for the police department, but it kind of has legal nature to it. We pretty much should probably run it by you guys, if anything, first.
Okay.
So.
Why don't you talk to your DA and have them listen in on it?
I know.
Baroom!
Baroom!
I'm gonna give you a big fat smooch on the forehead.
Oh, thank you.
Hmm.
Which side, the left or right?
I don't know, but I'm not actually gonna do that. I'm just gonna give you a firm, crisp fucking dab up.
Oh.
Okay.
It's kind of underwhelming.
That's
compared
what
to
the
a
kids do.
kiss on the forehead. Hey, I kiss
Yeah.
my homies goodnight.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, for someone who has so much forehead, I thought you knew how to do it.
Yeah, no. Oh, there he is.
Hello.
Mr. Mayor.
What's a pitch?
What is this?
All right. So Tiny Teeth was thinking of adding some more expungement ideas. One being having people for an expungement program join up with the LSPD. If they want to have an expungement, they would have to repair the community that they damaged by serving it as a police officer. Basically, the whole fuck the cops thing. Okay, well, fucked up. Want to be want to repair what they've done? Become a cop. With some situations, of course, such as let him pull out his notes. They will be a full officer. They won't be a cadet to get that bonus. And they will be accompanied by a what was it, Timo? A sergeant?
They'll be like kind of like a buddy system sort of thing, or like so like when in AA you have a sponsor.
Yeah.
It'd be like a
Basically-
sergeant. One of our sergeants probably look over them and see what their progress is doing, like when it comes to that.
Who how many sergeants do you have?
4, but realistically speaking, 3.
3 sergeants.
You mean?
And you'd have one of
Must be that's an
or
autocorrect.
multiple of them
No, I
babysitting
lied.
people.
There's 5, but realistically speaking, 4. I messed up the numbers.
A lot of them,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
or EMS or lawyers.
Yeah. And essentially,
Or heroes.
it would just be simple as just they would have to follow every law and procedure to the T. No screw ups, anything of that. If it's like an accident, that is up to whoever their buddy is in their little buddy system to decide, where it goes with that. And something he was thinking that if it would be a 1-week program because the regular expungement's 2 weeks. But since they are serving in the line of duty, it'd be a nice thing to cut that in half a bit. Now he's thinking if let's say they do something dirty such as steal a gun and give it to someone else, they would be charged with the charges for stealing let's say a shotgun from the police armory on top of violation of a court order, because it would be a court order issue for their expungement and they were following the terms of this expungement program that they violated, essentially. But yeah,
Counterpoint.
Mm.
Oh, that's all well and good, but the 14-day thing, sticking point. However, all right, option. Okay, hear me out.
Mm.
All right. So normally they do 14 days crime free, right? So if this person is seeking an expungement outside of that parameter, then I want the other 14 days back on the other side. So for instance, if it's 1 week, they need to have been crime free for 1 week and then 1 week with the PD program thing.
that's fair.
Yeah. And if it was like a couple of days, then like if it was 2 days, right, then 12 days with the cops, right? Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, that seems fair. 1 week crime free, 1 week with the cops.
Okay.
And that would also, but the idea too is to help get the LSPD some more numbers, get some more officers out there, and who knows, it could just be a situation of, oh, this is actually a good thing, and they want to do this, so they just stick to being a cop.
Good, good. They can't just sign up to do this and then not show up.
No, they would have to do like a minimum amount of time. If they don't show up at all, then it would be in violation.
All right. Okay. I'm cool with that. How you guys gonna track that and like maybe like report stuff to us?
Make a call with DOJ, have someone write it down in the report that they clocked in for that time and they did their, let's say, like a minimum of 3 hours.
What if we made
So
an
towards the
email
end, they would call it
chain?
in. That wouldn't.
Or it could be signed off like cadets. You know, they're not allowed to go on duty without a supervising officer. The officer
Yeah, but if
signs
they
off on
fail
their
to go
time.
on duty, like how's that being tracked? That's what I'm looking for too. I want all of it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, do you
Hence
want to
why
just
he
know
was-
how long they haven't gone on duty?
I want to hear regular updates that they're fulfilling their terms. The second they stop fulfilling them, I want to know.
I was thinking, couldn't you see that by them not being, reported by, an officer that's overseeing?
I
them?
don't know what I don't know. If people don't tell me, how do I know that they failed? You see what I'm saying?
No,
Well,
that's
right.
a good
But if
point.
there's no officer to report that they have been doing it, then there's an assumption that they're not going on duty.
Well, that's why Tiny Teeth suggested the idea of calling DOJ someone who can add into their record or in their profile that they were signed on at this time and a clock out system reporting with the DOJ. So at least there's people who can vouch for it and say, yeah, this person answered and it was added to their record or their personal notes on their MDT profile on if they actually did it or not.
I mean, I would think that the PD would handle all that.
All right. As DOJ would be more inclined
we'd
to
probably
trust the
I
PD
just want to
rather
know
than the
how it's going to
cadet
be
themselves.
communicated when somebody fucks up, and I want it to be an easily trackable thing for us.
Yeah, no, I agree.
You know what? DOJ requests, throw it in there. Every officer, we already have access to that. Just throw it in there if there's somebody who's in that program, an expungement program, and just like throw the dates that they're showing up, and then we'll just review it.
Okay.
And if somebody
All
fails
right.
to report it, then that's a real bad for that person, and they should feel bad about themselves. Okay. All right.
Yeah. And if someone has like a court hearing, pitch that to them, or if people are asking about expungements, pitch it to them.
Yeah.
Because he had the same idea about local businesses
We'll make an
and
announcement
EMS.
for DOJ.
All right. Oh,
let
he
them
wants to do this the same thing for EMS as well, with the same constituents of police because it is still technically government, so it'll be a little more stricter. But also, if he's still looking for local businesses who would like to be a part of the program, he has not pitched to EMS yet. So with LSPD on there, add that there. But just for the
Pitch
record,
it DMS and then come back to us.
yeah,
If they
he'll
say
come
yes,
back
we'll
with-
say yes. Same parameters.
All right. Yeah. You
All
can
right.
call Nate right now. Actually.
Perfect.
All right. Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Yep. Gonna get to work on that one.
What is on my arm? Can somebody get it off of me?
Okay. all
He's
right,
got it.
buddy.
He's got it.
Bald.
He is bald.
What What is wrong with being bald?
Oh.
Oh God! Put the hat back on.
Okay, where does your forehead stop?
God,
being
tiny teeth can still
bald.
shine even from down here. And he's
When you
short.
wash your face, how far back do you
Jesus.
go? Do you get confused? How much facial wash do you go through?
Yeah, do you even buy
I
shampoo,
actually a
or is it all
use
just facial wash?
Turtle wax.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Can I talk to you in
Oh, you
private
wax
before
it.
you take your
Yeah, let's go.
take your rest?
I use turtle wax.
Do you mind if I sit in and
Oh,
just?
wait,
Let's go, because I'm running out of
in the
steam.
back?
My social batteries are low after that bullshit.
No, I understand that. Oh.
Where's my coffin gone?
Ow.
To hell.
Ow.
It was replaced with a chest.
It was there like 20 minutes ago. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I need somewhere to sleep.
We ordered
No.
a new one, remember? It must be getting installed soon.
But what about Maximus's?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe he got a replacement too.
Have you guys considered just getting apartments?
I've got an apartment, but I don't have a coffin in there.
They're
How
so
much was in that
cheap.
coffin? Where did it go?
I
Did he get
literally don't
kidnapped?
know. I don't know.
Oh my gosh, I haven't seen.
Has
it
my
in so
bed
long.
been stolen and Maximus has been kidnapped?
Okay, well.
You were like. No offense to the other justices, but I think you're my favorite justice because you kept that one court case so streamlined. I was like foaming at the mouth because of how happy I was.
Hey, fuck you, Zemo.
Nice.
How about that?
Fuck you.
That's because I don't have
Sorry,
ADHD.
Mr. Mayor.
Okay.
Hey guys, sorry. Eugene is calling about
All right, well,
Jesus
gonna ask-
Christ.
Count Mars,
Did
down.
Dog
Somebody's gonna do it
Barkington
anyway.
get an
Down, boy.
expungement perchance?
Chief Justice, this defense lawyer still needs to speak to you.
Who wants an expungement?
Did Dog
Sorry,
Barkington
come back.
No, you're fine.
Sorry, I'm all over the place.
No, you get pulled in like 80 directions. I
It's a
understand.
fucking horrible thing that it happens to me every time. What's up?
So, I have been working with the techs on a few cases, and I have concerns. And I think
Oh!
what happened today is like a prime example
Yeah,
of that.
it's just a background check for.
He is very good at talking to clients and getting
yes.
information from them.
You
Figuring
mean telling
out,
them exactly what they want to hear without being actually
Yes.
true to reason or what they can actually do?
and then following through.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So you're saying that he continuously, in your experience, was over-promising and under-delivering?
Yes.
Real bad.
And I would almost go like I feel today was almost negligent in how he is practicing.
You think?
And it
He's
is
only
not
good at one style and he can't adapt.
exactly. And the more he's not adapting, the worse it is getting. Because the more he's losing, the more he just shuts down. And like, I will be completely upfront. There is a civil case that he just put forward that I took myself off of because what he has talked them into requesting as like the compensation is fucking ridiculous.
Which one?
Eris versus LSPD.
Okay, I'm just gonna say be careful what you say about that case because it's gonna probably
I
need
know.
a justice. Like it's not, it can't be handled by.
It's
someone
literally
low
her.
ranked too.
No,
But
it's
that
her.
is-
Jesus.
That is
Me?
me just saying that
Yeah,
I
it's
feel like
you're on it.
Oh.
that
Yeah, you're
falls
gonna
in-
have to deal with it because it's
Understood.
crazy.
The only part I'm saying is that falls into what we are saying with the over promising.
Hi, baby.
I mean,
And
I'll speak to you about that privately outside of the confines of this case.
The
I don't
room?
think it necessarily is.
Here's the thing. The concerns that she is sharing are,
Valid.
how do I say this?
Jinx.
If the other lawyers are
Concerning?
noticing, then it's not just us noticing.
Yeah.
And
Hey,
if
can I ask
everyone
you-
is noticing.
Hold on. Can I ask you a question?
Why?
Of course.
Her.
Have you ever heard him say to a client, "Don't tell me all the details. I don't want you to morally conflict me"?
No, I have not.
Okay. Just wanted to check.
No, I
Would he
have
be-
not heard that.
Would he be better suited in a career in PD? When he can
I
learn
literally
the
said
law?
that I think you'd be better as a prosecutor, but if we
He-
did that to Verum, Verum might quit.
Verum would probably crash out.
Look, Verum and Tex need to get over their petty squabbles. It's
This
literally
isn't-
both of them just throwing shade at each other. No,
Also,
I mean this
isn't
genuinely.
petty anymore, man. This is actually really fucking bad.
Yeah.
No,
like,
but the reason why Tex and Verum don't get along
Is because Tex is bad at his job.
no, not even that. I've heard it from both of them. There's something from an old place that they're both
Oh my
carrying
God.
over.
Listen, let me say this right now, okay?
They need to let that shit go.
But he isn't a good defense attorney.
Tex
He's
was
just doesn't
borderline.
listen.
Okay, today's trial was borderline. Tex was borderline incompetent. Like, there was a moment where I thought we might need to call a mistrial. That's how bad the defense counsel was doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
I'm
when I
sitting
tell
there,
you the
like-
man actually had a chance to succeed on that case, had he actually gotten the psyche
If he had
valves
done
in,
his job, if he had just done the bare minimum.
Well, and can I tell you how many times, like, I'm sitting there clerking, so I'm taking notes, and in my head, I'm like, object?
Well, bear in mind,
There was
you
a
know?
speculation objection that he needed and didn't do, and I was slamming my head. I was waiting for him to make a deterrent argument. There are so many things I was
he
waiting
was
for
throwing
him to make that he
speculation
just didn't
objections
do.
at things that weren't speculative.
Yeah, and then there were actual speculation. There's someone literally said under testimony, like that would be my assumption, and I'm like, that's speculation. Tex, assumptions are
the worst part
speculatory. Come on,
is
Tex, please.
and this was before you were assigned as a judge, which is why my name's still somewhere there on the docket. But he got in touch with me and he was like, "I've not heard anything back from Rose. I really need to report." So I think you all sorted on the docket. I came back and went, "All right, we'll grant you a little bit more time. Push for Rose." Now Rose is shit at doing fucking paperwork. Like, she was crap at doing my own one. It took her what, like 5 days to do my psyche vow.
Listen,
But I
hers
was
was
like,
better than
Tex,
hers
what
was
you
better than
need-
everybody else's.
Well, you know what Tex needed to do is go on the docket every fucking day and say, "I've contacted her again today, and I've still not got this
Yeah.
evidence."
Yes. But when that exchange on the stand where she's like, the one that I provided to you, and I'm like, oh, Tex, this is really bad for you,
Yep.
buddy.
And I'm like, that was one of the first things that I learned how to do, was how to add a report to the docket.
How did he not
And
know how to
so-
do that? That's basic
I-
shit that he should have learned day one.
I don't know. I don't know.
How's he gotten this far not knowing how to do that?
What do we do with him? That's the real question, right?
Because I can tell you, like, he wants to open up a practice and has
No.
invited me to join him in that practice, and it is getting to that point that I'm going to decline.
Right,
Getting
yeah,
to
he's
the
got
point.
he's got a COC business application open for a private practice. He'll step down from BDO and he'll just do private civil suits and retainer fees.
Oh, buddy. I don't think anyone's going to hire him. Like, his reputation was bad before.
But
we will
what-
discuss what we're going to do about Tex when she is.
Girl, what'd you think about that lawyer?
Yeah.
But that was also like, I just
Which one?
Tex, the defense lawyer.
Oh.
Like, not knowing how to attach evidence to the docket. He's been a lawyer for like 4 or 5 months, mind you.
Well, he certainly seemed out of his depth dealing with a case like this.
Yeah.
Um,
Come here. Come join the circle. That's what we're talking about.
Leave it with us. We'll have a
I
quick
I
discussion
think
about
that I think that listen, I would be comfortable allowing him to operate as like a junior attorney.
I don't even think I'd be comfortable with that, to be honest.
You're a cool
I mean, like he needs a senior attorney
Thank
to do
you.
cases that aren't just fucking basic bitch bench trials.
I mean, yeah. It almost
You know what
sounds
I
like
think
he
we do
needs to
need?
be a
What?
We need a
paralegal,
head of
yeah.
fucking PDO who can deal with this shit instead of us. You know, I just spoke to the room about a
I don't even
prosecutor
have
not
that
doing their job.
position. I don't even have that. I have to figure something out with the roles.
Yeah, it's in the it's
no,
in the
I removed that
Constitution,
role.
though,
The role's
you know?
gone.
But you know, I just spoke to Verum about a prosecutor not doing their job, and Verum was like, "I'll deal with it. If she doesn't turn up, we're going to request you change it." I was like, "Perfect, good job, Verum. As the chief DA, you're doing your job. You're managing your people." And I'm like sat here like, why don't we have the equivalent for PDO?
Because we're in charge of them.
Yeah,
Because
but
there
if we can
hasn't
find
been
someone
because
competent.
since the fucking void left by Mark Mercer and the DOJ, there hasn't been a competent enough attorney to take the chief of the PDO.
Okay, crazy idea. What about that drunken fool?
Oh, Skip.
Son of a god.
Yeah.
We never see him.
But when we do, he demolishes the prosecution.
Yeah, he does, but we never fucking see him. We need a
Yeah.
chief of the PDL that's actually gonna be around. That's what I mean. I've been waiting. We're waiting for the right person. Unfortunately, Tex ain't it. I think he thinks his fucking cup is full, and I can't teach somebody whose cup is already full.
Can we put a judge in charge of PDO?
What?
Not as a public defender, but well, actually, no. It's already what we're doing. So what's the point? Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, we're already doing that.
Yeah, so the responsibility is shared between all of us to make sure. That's why that's essentially what's happening.
I feel bad for Tex, but he just doesn't get defense.
He's only good at one style, and he can't adapt. From what he has shown, he is unable or unwilling to adapt.
Yeah,
and I think it's part of because of who trained him.
I argued for that, and nobody wanted it.
Who trained him?
A lawyer who didn't like paperwork.
I have to go.
Or believe in it. And it shows.
Not me, was it? No, of course it wouldn't be.
I don't remember. He told me the name one time. Anyway, said that guy didn't believe in paperwork either, and it shows. It really fucking shows.
Yeah.
You know, I wake up every single day and I have to. So let me run you through my week, my past week. I take a phone call from Tex that lasts an hour and a half, where he's just asking me about how he should do his own cases. And
I
I'm
forgot the
like,
name
"You're
of the
conflicting me.
lawyer.
Please stop."
I forgot the name of the lawyer.
And I said that, his most
God, he
recent
was on
one is
Purple
this
too,
civil
Katie,
case.
and
Obviously,
he
we
didn't
won't
believe
go
in
into
fucking
any detail
paperwork,
about it.
and I can't
But
remember
I was like,
his name
this
for the
is
life
what you
of
should
me.
probably do, right? I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. But then he doesn't do it.
Yeah. James Wagon. That was it. I'm pretty sure he was taught by
telling you, he'd
Tex
be
was
better
taught
off
by
as a
James
cop.
fucking Wagon. I
I'm
thought
not
it was
even
James,
joking.
but I couldn't remember the last name. For some reason, the only name that came to me was Vanderbeek. Oh no. Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh God.
All right.
My favorite.
Well, I think it's time to hit the judicial hay.
Yep.
No, he was trained. He
Why
got
are you
trained
arresting
on
me?
like Purple or something like that, like
fun.
elsewhere, or we're free to, or somewhere else.
Hmm.
Mars.
Mars.
Yeah.
No
No.
hazing the lowest rank judge just because you
He's not
can.
the lowest ranked judge.
What?
Rio technically is.
No. She's judge in name only. A
Yeah, but
gyno.
in name, a judge in name is as sweet as any other.
She's
blah,
a
blah,
head
blah,
clerk.
blah, blah.
She's the head clerk, and she's only that for paperwork purposes because she's helping us take care of
I
fucking
know,
stupid
I
like name
know,
changes
I
and shit.
know.
Thank God.
Yep.
God bless her. To be honest with you, God bless
Oh,
her.
hey. You want to know what's really funny, Jez?
What?
I got to pull my very first pilot's license.
Oh, whose did you pull? Stares at
wondered.
Laszlo.
I already told Jezebel.
Yeah, did you? Did you tell her that you lied to my face and that's why you got it pulled?
Yes, I told her I landed at the NBC.
Liar.
No.
Okay.
You told me it was an emergency landing and then somebody else refuted your statement. You lying sack of
Oh my
shit.
goodness.
Who refuted the statement?
Go on, Laszlo.
Your cousin.
There it is.
Oh.
Yeah, she snitched on him, but good.
Oh,
I-
God. She
I
said
took
she has
off
a lot
from
of tea for me. I actually
LSIA.
need to call her.
I took off from LSIA with a smoking engine and I landed at the MPC somehow.
First
I'm
of
gonna
all,
go to sleep,
I
but I
took off
forgot
with
she's
an.
got tea.
I forgot that I took off. I took off with an
Go,
okay.
go.
engine.
Well,
It's
hello.
not
Give me
like
one
it's
second.
really-
I had my.
Okay.
Oh, go ahead.
I just want your tea so bad.
Gosh, I can't even remember what it's about now. My brain is fried.
What? No, come on. I just sentenced a guy to death. Come on. Give me something.
Curtis is back in town, which is cool. Abigail is awesome. I got hired at the MPC officially. That's nice. I talked to Zeus.
Okay.
And
All right. Are you sure it wasn't about Talon?
Well, I mean, yeah, we're dating. It's cool. What do you want to? What do you want to?
Is that what the tea was about? Was it about that or?
No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, you're around somebody and you can't talk about it right now. I understand. Okay.
No.
I
It's
need to
just
go
my
get a new
eyes are a
bed.
little weird right now, so I might have to
Okay.
go for a second. I'll call you back. Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Love you.
Ugh.
Okay. What does Birdie think about what we've done?
Not a whole lot, to be honest.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I mean, there's a
I think
couple
most
Weasel News
people,
posts, and
Oh, Weasel News. Okay.
yeah, there might have been some people that disagreed with it, but honestly, not that many people were mad about it because he did kill a lot of fucking people. So. Oh my God! Somebody stuck a sticky on Eugene that said "bottom detected."
Okay, I mean,
So good.
why is it
This
seem
doesn't
funny but
even look
true?
like me.
Yeah, it looks close enough.
buddy,
Am
have
I
you seen my
handsome?
badge? I mean, look at this shit.
Hold on, Uriel.
Wearing a
Your face
do-rag.
looks a lot better than it used to.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't know.
Just calling
Remember
you
when
an
I
ugg
first
out.
saw you, you had like bandages or something on your face?
True.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I
I'm
was
out of here.
dealing
I'll
with-
catch y'all later.
Alright,
Okay.
bye.
Goodbye.
Bye, Mars. Hey, Jezebel.
What?
Did I ever get my bonus?
I gave you that money already.
Did you?
Yes, I
don't
gave
remember.
you
I
the
want a bonus.
$50,000. You're not gonna get it from me again. Nice try, Mr. Freeze. Okay. You want a fucking bonus too? Is that it?
Yeah, I want a bonus. I want to carry around large sums of money.
I'm so poor. I only have 20 grand to my name.
I have 72 grand in my pocket.
There you go.
Now
There
I
you
have
go.
100 grand.
There you go. You'll get another 25,000 if you clock in again this week.
Wow.
What?
My
Hell
cousin's
yeah.
calling. Hey, Nat.
Hi, I
go to
do
the
actually
bank.
have something important to talk to you about.
What?
It is the conspiracy against Judge Laszlo.
Okay, hold on. What conspiracy
I
against
need
Judge
some
Laszlo
food.
is there?
Okay,
Uh-oh.
so
Wait,
he
what?
had his plane, right?
I'll take a
And
drink.
I just heard
he
that you
was.
snitched on him.
I did not snitch on him. Please
Snitching?
hear the entirety of this story. I promise it. Okay. I promise you.
Thank
Sit
you,
down
Laszlo.
because it's a little bit of a long one. So I'll try to make it. I'll try to make it short. So Laszlo gets his plane, and it was exploding a lot, right? Like, and I get it. It's Los Santos. Shit explodes. But we were in the airport in the hangar. He had just gotten the plane and everything with the guy, and we had not even flown 20 feet, and it starts smoking the engine, right? And I'm like, well, that's not possible.
Something like that.
Like, right? And so I think that all of these
makes
attempts
sense.
on the plane are actually genuinely attempts on Judge Laszlo's life. I think that
Alright.
someone has been
I think I need to go
sabotaging
to
his
bed.
plane and is
I'm a
trying to kill
sleepy
him.
boy.
Okay.
I feel that
I'm sorry, but
tender
what,
embrace
like,
of
what
death
other
upon me.
explanation is there if the plane
Oh,
is
it's just
parked
He's a
and
really bad pilot and has been damaging his
I'm gonna
vehicle.
aura farm away.
No,
Gary, where are you
because
going?
I watched
going to
him do
bed.
a systems
Wow.
check. I watched him do a systems check and check over his whole vehicle before we left. It was in
No
tip
reason.
top condition.
What the hell does that mean?
It's fine.
So,
Oh, there's
There's
monsters at Legion Square now.
Legion Square.
oh well, I'm gonna stay away from there because I choose life. Yeah, Talon and I are good. Is there anything I need to know about him? We just started dating. It's nice. He's nice to me.
No.
Okay. Okay,
Just
you
like,
definitely.
I just like one moment you were talking about getting married to Crow, and now you're dating this other guy.
Not one moment. Oh my god, we were engaged. I left weeks ago.
Okay, all right, whatever, fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm glad you found Talon. I hope he makes you very happy. Even though it sounds like his parents named him after a League of Legends character.
It's his first name is Justin, so
Oh, okay.
it's just his last name. And
Right.
yeah, we're just dating, so
Do you have a
it's
thing for
casual.
birds?
Oh my god, why would you say that? Now I can't unsee it. Oh my god.
Crow, Talon. So I'm just
my
noticing a trend
God.
here. Like, are you like
Oh
a
my
furry for
God.
birds? Are you like a birdie? Like, what are those called?
Oh my god, I don't even know. Okay, well, I love you,
love
Judge
you.
Judge Laszlo is
A
his
victim of a
life is
conspiracy, I understand. All right.
victim of a conspiracy, and I think you should get your top people on it, to be honest. Okay.
Okay, I'll appoint a special prosecutor to look into this.
Okay, thank you so much.
All
I love
right.
you. Bye
Okay, I
bye.
love you. Bye. She's so funny. Ooh, LSPD has 7 people on duty right now. Poggers. Condora. Finally. After an infinitely long court experience and catching up on judge stuff. Oh my god. It never happened to me before. The thing's not spawning. What the? What happened to Team Timu Tower? Well, well, well. Team Timu, what has happened to the tower?
There's a bigger emergency happening at Legion Square.
Bigger emergency than my bedroom floor being missing?
I'm coming.
No, it's okay. I think I just did some stuff while I was asleep again. It'll be fine later. Don't worry about it. Where'd you say? Legion Square? Legion?
I'm sure being God on Earth right now, taking over. You know, over it's that, guys.
I'm on my way.
There's also like way too many heroes here responding, so I think we're needed too much.
Wrong. We're always needed. Somebody's doing the dog run. It's so funny. There are people fighting each other. But Starling.
I'm trying to figure out who's all involved. We need to get civilians crowd controlled. Because I'm pretty sure everyone here is not a hero.
Look, there's a lot of heroes that are already here.
Hey, how you doing, Timu?
Everman, what's the sitch?
Sitch is there's a alien here that's trying to take people from the planet, and that one guy is fighting him to stop him from doing that, and everybody else is just watching it.
Oh wow.
Oh, okay. That's easy.
Yeah, I'm just. The Guardians are. There's a few Guardians here. We're just trying to make
Keep
sure that
people
this
safe.
turns complete chaos. So keep
Understood.
people safe from crazy things that happen.
Sword, I don't know. I can control wind.
Condora, I have a lot to catch up on. So much to catch up on.
What's
So
up,
much to catch up.
Starling?
To put on.
What's happened?
Just be ready.
Are there any updates to the investigations?
Well,
Void Flare might be super evil. I'm like 99.9% sure she's evil.
Why?
Well, she gave Solar Flare a little red crystal thing. It got real hot, you know, when we were getting real hot and sweaty together. And
I'm sorry, when?
a few nights ago, and we had to put it in a little pot, and we took it out of the ocean, and we put it in the little ocean, and it started steaming everything.
Yeah, there was so many
And we
people
took
in
it
the
back to the tower, and we
And I think
scanned
everybody
it.
had their cars outside.
It was a transmitter. It was both receiving and getting information. And wherever it's receiving or sending off information to, it's getting closer to Earth. Void Flare also mentioned something about an alien invasion. And on top of all of that, the crystal broke. And also our systems got hacked. We have a lot of data breach. Like a major data breach.
Wait, what do you mean?
We couldn't sleep in Timo Tower for a little bit because they breached everything in there.
Whoa, so we have to change the password?
I mean, everybody's got their
yeah.
thing, you know, but no, I'm not going to stick around
And that's
for
like an
it.
event that she's able to go through.
I guess things went okay.
No. Over here? Maybe,
Yeah.
probably, most likely.
So wait,
But back
what's
at home,
approaching?
no.
And it's all Void Flare's
My
fault?
assumption, yeah. My assumption, it's a alien fleet.
We need, what the fuck is their name? The Guardians of Tomorrow? We definitely need their help. We
Darling,
can't
I
Condora,
called
where are
them.
you?
They're already updated and everything.
Oh, great. They are over. I see you.
We also have access to their place.
It's me, Condora.
That is you.
I love her so much.
Starling,
there's this
have
guy
you ever
Canadian.
looked at the fire?
This fire right here?
Yes.
What about it?
Have you ever looked at it?
I'm looking at it right now.
Wow, so sad.
What's wrong with the fire?
That ladder's dangerous.
It's good to see you.
It is good to see you as well. I have made 100 pizzas.
Ooh, pizza, pizza, pizza.
Yeah, pizza night tonight.
I mean, like I said before, my mom's just dead and then
Oh yeah, be careful. There's this one new villain or hero or anti-villain hero who sliced me up. I lost a lot of blood.
Who?
There are more demons.
His name is Blood Spill.
Whoa.
Is that the guy that
He wears red. Very charismatic.
I think so. He gave
If,
us this number, right?
If you meet anyone, wearing red or talking about Francis,
He was just
that's
at your
Blood Spill.
base.
Yeah, we got his number.
Blood spill was
He's
just
real
there.
slippery.
Blood spill
I
was
will
here.
call him.
No, not here.
What?
We could also call him.
Yeah.
So
He's
did we
invited
win?
to your pizza party.
He said he was looking for someone named. Was it
Yeah, he's
Francois?
looking for friends.
Francis.
Why is that guy squaring
Oh.
up with you?
He's not.
Oh,
He
this
just
guy right
stands
here?
like that.
Yeah.
This is the Shadow Cycler. He is a hero as well.
Oh.
He's pretty good.
He's the coolest hero I've ever fucking seen in my entire life.
Wait, Eugene, I need to actually talk to him about something.
Give me a second, Sofa.
I apologize.
That sounds deadly.
Hmm.
Well, turns out.
Oh no. Oh no, my mouth is stuck open.
Well, the
This
old
is
lady
horrible.
ran across the street with a gun
Oh,
and now
no.
they're shooting.
Yes.
What?
I've had issues like that before, and I know the pain.
I must nap,
Oh,
and I
my.
hate
Defend
that.
the world.
Yeah, there's a small. The car's over there. If you want to nap inside the car, be able to recline the seats all the way back.
Yeah.
I'll go nap in the water.
So is that?
Oh wait, Aaron was there. Oh my god. No, my push to talk was stuck open, like the thing that happens to me from time to time. I'm just surprised. I'm like, oh my god, 125 people. We really were at cap. That's crazy. We had a queue. That's nuts. It sure do. I stole that one from chat, actually. They're Dorlor is the one who said that. I was like, oh, that's good. I'm taking that. Snatching that one up. She's above. Here, I'll respond, even. Here. I don't know if that works for you.
Fuck off. Toby.
Can we quote you on that, Eugene?
Yes, you can quote me on me telling
Great.
Achilles to fuck off. That's fine.
Thank you.
Come on, sweetums. Let's go for a
Thank you,
dip.
Bastion.
Welcome.
Sorry, Soliflare needed me. Where'd she go?
Yeah, arrest him for giving a bad performance.
Yeah, this was terrible.
I have gone on a date with Starling.
Oh, good. Congrats.
We went bowling.
That's not a crime fighting date. That's a bit different.
I ran back in my car. The scene's over now. It was very interesting.
Did he like it? Did you have?
She
Well,
looks
I
so
mean, did you
fucked
like
up.
it? I should say.
What happened to her?
I did.
That's good. Hey, Starling. Hey, Starling, can you face
Give
that
it a
direction
note
for
on
a
your back.
second?
Yeah, sure thing.
Wait, what happened to you guys?
Oh,
Why are you
okay,
so
all good.
fucked up?
I fought Hades champion. I think it was. I don't know who he was. I didn't win though. I almost won. I just ran away. I did not want to be caught between the two swords clashing. It hurt.
Huh.
I am glad you were not hurt.
Luckily, a hero down there saved me.
Well, hurt worse, I should say.
I'm lost a lot of blood these past couple of days. It's not
Starling,
great.
Did you ask Eugene what you wanted to ask him?
Oh yeah.
What do you want to ask me?
Is there a way for us to get like hero trackers and also a little siren for our car?
Oh, is that what you were asking him? Oh.
Yeah, that's gonna make the cops like a lot easier. Have a better time.
No and no, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
I'll take a call. Hello, dog.
Rip the
he
cops
really just
then.
said no and no.
Listen,
And then took a phone call and walked away. He has so much aura.
he has a lot of stuff going on. A busy man. Surely he doesn't hate us.
No, of course
I hope he
not.
doesn't. Wait, that's the guy that beat me up.
Where? Right there.
In front of us.
Running laps around Legion Spurs, right?
Come back here. I'll beat the shit out of you.
I'm so bad at
I
this.
dare you to come fight me.
I had no.
He swung a sword at me, the little prick. I will get him, boys.
Aim for his fucking ankles.
Pizza this. Burger shot. Mentos.
Means nothing to me.
Mentos. Burger shot. Pizza this. Mentos.
You're surrounded. Oh, I see the warriors of today's age are far
Oh,
more
did someone
prepared than I
know
expected.
field? Oh shit.
That's why I brought an army.
Not more satanic demons.
Now I look fucked up. Whoa.
He just cut down Zemo. That's it? Ah! Yeah, Chief's down. I tased him again. I got a hold of him. Oh, you think your electricity can stop me? I mean, it's done it twice, boy. Who keeps doing that anyway?
These swords, I'm just not gonna interact.
Don't you have your
It's too painful.
staff?
I do,
I
but
will attempt to use
it
my
hurts getting in
flames.
between all of them.
Yeah, so how many times have people come up to you to try to beat you up?
Once.
Okay, that's good. That's
Oh, I thought you
too
were a
many.
fucking demon.
Yeah, see? That's twice.
Yeah.
You can do it.
So let's put that guy in
Mr.
cuffs.
Chief, are you okay?
Which guy?
The alien?
Bruh.
I
Oh,
do
no.
not wish to do
I'll
this.
try and get someone on scene to help you.
I believe we have no choice.
You did real good. You did good, kid. You did good.
Doesn't appear to be in cuffs.
We gotta check if he's good or not. We gotta move him off the road.
Oh, I have no idea. I was not
Oh,
attached
no.
to any situation.
The chief.
Hey there, Zemo.
Whoa.
Oh, I can't see. I can't see any of his injuries
Opposing
anymore.
darkness.
Hang tight with me, Zemo. I got
That's
you,
what
buddy.
you get.
Counter darkness. Now
Pizza
that's my
this,
darkness.
burger shot, Mentos.
Oh, I'm feeling a little bit of blood here. There's some wet stuff. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, he's still going at it.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and move on over to the corner. I don't really feel safe here.
Yeah, we're gonna need more medical. There's a couple.
Whoa.
Now we've got more.
Starling
heroes
took
down
him
here.
out.
Good shit, Starling.
You attacked his heel.
Starling, you were so powerful.
I really did not. I did it, guys.
What the fuck is going on?
Isn't like he a cosmic being?
I am unsure.
I know not.
Oh man. I went all out thinking, oh Jesus, is he
What
okay?
planet is he from?
Whoa.
There's his boots
Whoa.
glowing.
Oh no. He is cosmic.
Are you not familiar with my tale? And here I thought the Moors were a bit more educated. My apologies. I'm no god.
Yeah. Also, I don't think this is a hero.
Hey man,
Yeah,
how are you? Look at me. Pay attention to me. Talk to me. Don't mind anything happening around you. How are you doing today, man? My guy, my G.
I felt sorry for you.
Don't look down there. Don't look down there.
Are you serious?
I mean, maybe.
Burger shot, pizza this.
You tie my shoelaces. That's not.
Oh, that was almost my favorite spell.
Alright, can I get a status update real quick, Starling? On what's going on now? It looked like they took a break to talk and now they're going at it again? Or...
I won't be bullied by you.
Free the souls.
Aww,
No coffee.
Tim all. To win a video game court case sucks. Could have been like, pew, pew.
I'm being surrounded now.
Could have been shadowboxing with her, but you had to win a
Fucking jackass.
video game court case.
Sliced my stomach.
Sorry, Dad.
I gotta get checked out at the hospital later, because I'm gonna get an infection if I leave this shit in any longer.
There have been too many people around for me to use my flames.
We accidentally called you Zemo, but who are we conquering?
That's crazy.
No, but oh god, what's happening?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Why did Hades bring me up here?
This isn't gonna end well.
Listen, you jackass, I'm way too hurt to even fuck you up, so I'm gonna sit
Burger
over
shot. Pizza this. Mentos. Mentos. Mentos.
Do not worry. I will attempt something.
Mentos.
Watch out, Condora. I apologize for hitting you.
I forgive
He's gone.
you. Whoa.
This is a de facto asshole right here.
Oh my god, Eugene is mauling that thing.
One of the bears eat.
Oh my gosh, Eugene.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh.
Is that?
Oh my.
Zeus?
Who?
Oh, he left. That's crazy.
Well, I mean, there is a bear here, so I imagine Zeus is on his way to,
Yeah, do something about it.
yeah.
Shadow Cycler, are you okay?
I think I'm supposed to go.
Team Timo.
Team
T-E-M-O-O.
Would you like
Team
me to
Timo,
take
let's
you?
go.
No, that's okay.
Somebody
They
else.
said I'm not allowed to drive, but I can ride.
No,
was
wait,
just
that's,
late.
that's driving. That is driving.
Do the pose.
That is in fact driving. There you go.
You make him sound like
Hey, go to the hospital.
Yes.
Barf.
I was also slashed with a sword.
I've lost a lot of blood.
I will apply a bandage.
No, just a second. Look, it's your most.
Honestly, at this point, I think I might need a blood bag. I'm getting very lightheaded.
Whoa.
It's okay. It's a
Solar
minor
flare.
passing out.
Starling needs help. He's lost a lot of blood. He needs to go to the hospital.
I'm on the way.
Oh. Damn, so much
Oh,
shit.
your grandpa, I know.
I will meet you at the hospital.
Okay. What?
I know where we could get
We
some
require
gadgets,
medical attention.
Okay.
and also some cars.
They got a review saying meanie pants and horrible hero. With
I'm going to need y'all's votes for the team car.
Okay.
Do you have one with you?
We're able to afford one right now, but
I have
I'm not
arrived
sure
at
if
the
y'all want to
hospital.
wait for something
We
better.
are still on the way to the car.
I'll come back and get him myself.
Oh.
Oh, she's so caring.
I have another
We're
lip
almost to the
injury.
hospital. We're right around the corner to the hospital.
I did not hear what you said, Starling.
We're like right around the corner at the hospital. We're right there.
Return.
Return hospital.
Oh, jeez.
Nobody's done that yet to make him like super jealous, and I've been waiting for that. Solar flare.
I have arrived.
We are T minus 12 seconds. 4, 3, 2, we're here.
Did you say 40 seconds?
Unknown number
Is
of
your
seconds.
injury on your lips once more? Do you require lip contact?
Oh man. Yeah. I think maybe some combat training though about that.
I tripped. I'm so sorry. Are you okay, Starling?
Oh yeah, so good. So terrific. Hello, my living companion. How's it going?
Hello.
Shadow Cycler.
Shadow Cycler.
The doctors.
Oh, please tell me.
No.
Oh, it is. I'm getting a blood
You
back
have
from
to
you.
see Otis.
Sometimes just laying here makes me feel better. I feel so much better. Wait, can you not cancel this? Are you not supposed to be able to do this? This seems like something I should not be able to do. And you can't cancel out? Oh, okay. I'm stuck here. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I tried to stop immediately. It was too late.
All right. I am refilled on blood and IV. I am feeling a lot more flesher in the cheeks.
I'm very glad.
I didn't charge you, so that's like a way around. That's bad. Okay.
All right.
Let's go. Yes, beyond for superhero.
Back to the Heroes organization.
Is Critter Boy still in the ICU?
I am unsure. I will return.
Do you mind if we would go to the Heroes Association right now? She didn't answer, so I'm gonna just go back. Okay, listen. I have an idea,
All right.
but I need your input.
Okay.
So, new team vehicle, right?
Okay.
For all of us to ride in with.
Okay.
Sure, this is great. It's good for now, but we're not really able to keep up and chase that well with it.
Okay.
I'm thinking something with treads, maybe like a track. Not what am I saying? I'm having a stroke. I'm so sorry. I mean a tank. A tank treads.
What?
Yeah. What do you think?
What?
Yeah, we just start chasing people with the tank. That's called the Scarab.
I think you need a car like that one guy's, a long one.
Are you sure it's like a 4-door tank though? It's
No,
so cool.
Okay. Maybe we look at the tank.
We'd be able to go through anything.
I'm kind of against the tank.
Really?
Think about how much civilian infrastructure we're gonna damage and they could try to bill us for.
Gadget Man damages things all the time on chases. And he has a tank, kind of, on wheels.
Didn't he have a lot of money?
Yeah, he's a lot of money, but...
Do we have a lot of
Wait,
money?
does he not pay our, like, speeding tickets? Because, like, that's always been spinning around. Oh, no.
I thought you just had a trust that you've been running down. Whoa, how did you... What the Whoa, anomalous active monsters are attacking Legion Square again. I just got told on dispatch.
Oh.
The monsters are attacking Legion again.
Oh,
we should go. The monsters are attacking Legion Square again.
I heard you. Or are you talking to...
I'm talking to Solar Flare,
I'm
obviously.
stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so
You're
sorry.
not stupid. You are our leader, Starling.
Sorry, I just hit someone. I gotta check if they're okay.
That's what heroes do.
They're sleeping. They're fine.
You're just one of those fringe people, aren't you?
I saved.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Conservative asshole.
Yeah.
Pinhead.
Keep on steel.
Oh no.
Did I slash you? I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Burger shot. Pizza this. Mentos. Oh, they just killed. There's one over there. Mentos. Mentos.
Oh my god. I'm going to walk away now. Mysterious.
Hey, he's chilling. See, I just had to knock some sense into him.
Give me a milk meter for my lactose power.
Oh, that was me.
Do that.
Because I had to knock some...
Oh, get the hell out of the way! Jesus, take the wheel!
I can't believe it was a demon attack. Where is Solar Flare? Solar Flare is not on radio. Starling, do you think something has happened to her?
Going back to the hospital.
Pretty cool, right?
It was. Is I.
Really? That's what I guess I. You know that shit was awesome. Come on now.
It was cool. Burger shot, pizza this, Mentos. Nice jump.
Thanks.
What the hell?
Solar Flare is not at the hospital.
This is, I swear, this Mollis? Oh, I ain't been this hard since college. I'm gonna start teeing up.
She's not here.
Oh no.
I'm gonna check in the ICU. She might be visiting Critter Boy.
She said she was going somewhere and that she would be back. But she was still on radio at that time, and then she never responded. Maybe she's taking a nap.
There's a possibility for that. We'll ask around.
Oh, I took
Meet me at the Heroes Association.
Wait,
What the hell?
do you need food?
Oh my god. What the hell?
I'm with Team Timu. I'm Condora. Do you need food?
Straight up.
We have a bunch of pizzas. I'll give them all of you. These are fresh.
Oh my god.
And here's some water. Just, yeah.
I'll take
One
some
guy just
pizza.
gave me like
Team
60
Tino.
chicken parmesan sandwiches.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Can
Yeah.
I get some of that?
Oh, I will have to get more from the tower. I will return.
That's fine. You don't have to do all that.
No, I will.
Okay.
Pizza this, burger shot, Mentos. Oh no. Oh no. Starling, did you see that? Hear that?
I got caught of it.
It was creepy. Oh, the tower is back to normal.
Oh, thank goodness. The Heroes Association?
Oh,
Assuming not. From the tower remark. It's completely fine, because I also like the tower.
I'm at the tower because people are starving, and I said we have pizza.
Oh.
I'm getting pizza to bring back to Legion Square to save people from starvation.
It's important.
Is it about to get hot?
No, surely not.
Mentos. I have secured the pizza. I will be distributing 50 pizzas. Oh no, it's getting pretty hot. It's really hot right now. Ouchie.
Find somewhere indoors.
I should go back to the tower.
Get some AC going.
I'm putting a bandage on to cover my delicate skin. Fuck. There's the tower. Fuse count is inside. Okay. Covering up my delicate skin. It is way too hot. Ouch. I am burning up. Owie. Oh my god, it doesn't count as inside a Timu tower? Holy shit. Seems like it's better. Oh my god, there's a fire in Team Timu Tower. Starling, there's a fire in your room. There's fire everywhere. All in the sky around us, it was so hot. There's fire around the entire Team Timu Tower. Oh no, Starling! Shit. There are so many injured people. It's a hero down. Or a cop. They're fine. Okay.
Landing.
Thank you.
Hello.
I was talking to her, but you too. I seen her hit that shit.
Thank you. I'm Condora with Team Timu.
Oh, I heard about
Team
y'all.
Timu. T-E-M-O-O. Team Timu. Let's go.
Nice. I
think
feel
the other
so
team members might
motivated
be
right now.
here.
Yeah, I saw Discount Robin.
His name is Starling.
I don't
What's
know.
happening? Are you hungry?
Oh. Whoa. I'm a little hungry and I'm thirsty, but that was weird.
I'm here to provide food and drink to the wounded.
Oh yeah, I need food and drink. Definitely. Free
Yeah.
food and drink.
I could definitely use some food and drink.
What's up, Corby?
Hey.
Remember? Me.
Okay.
We
Yeah.
knew each other back in high school. Remember, I was the girl that would always take people's peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I said, that's my
Mine.
shit now.
She took my peanut butter and jelly
I know,
sandwiches.
she too.
Yeah, remember I said that your mom made the best ones. Well, I always
thank
took
you
your
so
shit.
much.
Sandwich Bandit.
They called me the Sandwich Bandit. That's right.
yeah,
I forgot
thank you.
about that.
Thank you so much.
And you too.
Yes.
This was courtesy of Team Timu.
Hey,
Thanks, Timu.
have you ever thought about getting some sun in like Mexico or something?
No.
Oh.
No.
Are you the one that gets free food? So whenever I want, I just give you a call?
No.
Damn.
I know I'm not giving you nothing to work with. Sorry, I'm Condora.
Yeah, nah, you said that, and then you said the TT. Okay, you took out a book. That's mad rude.
Oh, yeah.
No. I need to look at
Done
this.
with your shit.
You do not. I
You were
promise you
foretold
do
in the
not.
prophecy.
Bruce writes. You really need to read Blood Canyon right now.
No. That's just an outer cover to cover up what it's actually called because it would be evil for humans to pronounce it here.
Oh, I got
Wait,
you.
do I
Anyways,
wanna
what's
pronounce
what's
it?
about the what's
You know,
the
like how you put a
prophecy?
fake book cover so it looks like you're reading what your like teacher wants to be reading in school, but you're actually just reading smut. It's kind of like
I
that.
put see. I do the opposite. I like to read law books, but I put smut covers so people think I'm
There
cool
you
and
go.
chill.
See, you understand already. Did
Yeah.
anybody not get food who wanted food?
Yeah, me.
What is it, like the Book of the Allfather or something?
I didn't get orange juice and pepperoni pizza.
Wait a second. That sounds like you suspiciously got it.
Would I ever lie to Timu?
I don't know.
That'd
Maybe.
be fucked
Here you
up.
go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks, Team.
I don't know. Maybe. Starling, where are you? There's no one here. Have you seen Starling?
I am not sure who that is.
Sorry, what?
I don't know who that is.
Oh,
but I'm
okay.
gonna go over to the Bennies, so
Have a good
they're
day.
also over there.
Where is Starling?
Good Christ!
Somebody with super speed. Oh, my eyes!
Yeah, we're okay.
Hello, did anybody here need food or drink?
Who I thought was you, but it wasn't you. His name was
you need
Liam,
food?
and he lied to me.
Oh, thank you.
My
Do you
great
need
what
food?
night? No, thank you, ma'am.
So even though I got
Do you need food?
You're my nephew, so he's my great.
Okay. No.
Okay.
Even though I got fired and emasculated, and they kicked me out of PD.
Kind of important.
You think I'll make it?
There was someone around here that thought I was.
But also, I just
Do you guys need
discovered
food?
I
You do. Who needs
I am
food? Okay.
I am your great great aunt.
This is from Team Timo.
Thank you.
Oh, can I get a gift from Team Timo?
No.
Sure, I brought
I'm
enough
like-
for a lot of people.
Thank you. Starling is my favorite. I'm so sorry.
Wow, that's fine. I'm Condora with Team Timo.
Nice.
I'm
nice
looking
to
for
meet you. I'm
Starling. Have you
Starphone.
seen him? He's not on radio, and I fear that he has fallen.
Oh. I have not seen him in a bit. He was here earlier, but maybe he's rescuing people.
Do you need food?
That is. Am I good?
You're good.
I love your outfit. What food do you have?
Thank you. What?
What food do you have?
What do you mean?
Well, you keep saying you need food. What have you got?
Oh, I have pizza from Team Timo and some orange juice. Here you
Is it
go.
like
Do you guys?
It's
thank
fresh
you.
pepperoni pizza and fresh squeezed orange juice from the tower.
You're the best. What is your name?
Condora with Team Timo.
Condora with Team Timo. Thank you.
T-E-M-O-O. Team Timo. Let's go. I really need to find
are you-
Starling. I don't like doing this part.
Oh, I'm
I just
sorry.
do the team.
You guys look like you had a really bad day. Do you want to hear a song?
Yes.
I can't. I have to find Starling.
Well, where was the last place you saw her?
The hospital. But I've already been there. I'm going to return.
Probably where you left her.
Starling. Oh. I'm looking for like 10 minutes and he actually got offline. But he'll be back. Okay. For the pizza party. But I just gave away all of our pizza. The team was so excited about 100 pizzas. Oh no. Looks like I gotta buy everything to make more pizza. They can't know I gave away the pizza. Okay, Condora separate adventure day, trying to cover up that she gave away the team pizza. Oh no, I need to sneeze. Achoo! Achoo! I'm just thinking about like how funny a milk meter would actually be. When your milk meter's full, you can make like milkshakes versus just some butter or something. I don't know. Just a thought. Oh no. How expensive is this gonna be? All of them. Okay. I took $50 out because I had that. Okay, there we go. I don't have that much space on me. Okay. You can just make 80 pizzas and it should be fine. So you only need 40 of everything. Okay. Quick. Before anyone knows you gave away all the pizza. Let's go look for even Teen Titans playlist. A lot of people have opinions, apparently, about music that she would listen to. Yes, I agree. This is more her style. She 100% would have listened to Evanescence. And maybe some Nightwish. She probably listens to Sleep Token now. Why is there so much fire around Team Timu Tower that doesn't exist anywhere else? That's crazy. Quick, you gotta do this before anyone on the team can catch you. Hurry. 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 Save me from the door. Quick. Wait. Okay, I didn't mean to escape. There we go. Alright, I gotta make all these pizzas and load them all up. They're both so cute back there. Look at him. He's such a little cutie. I'll get to decide what's right when you're out of my mind all the time. And you're always taking sides. No, not this time. Nice. I should do it like 2 at a time. Perfect. Boxes. I used to know you so well. Okay, there we go. Alright, little pizzas. None will ever know. Loads up pizzas. Okay. Oops. I didn't mean to hit that. There we go. Last of the pizza. Mentos. I did it. Raven's really angsty, isn't she? I wanna like think about that. Why are those fires still there from the heat wave? That's crazy. Is it because I was here when it happened? I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Little dog, would you like some food? Would you like some din din? Oh no, Timmel is jump scaring me. Oh no.
You're an interesting one, aren't you?
Can I help you?
Probably not. Would you like me to introduce myself?
If you would be so kind. Especially since you said
Well,
the
good
same thing as
afternoon.
Void Flare.
As who?
Void Flare. Solar
Who
Flare's
is that?
sister.
Oh, I don't know who that is. Good evening, I'm Hades. Yes,
the-
that one. Yeah, the Hades, yes.
Charmed, I'm sure. I'm Condora.
I've heard of you. You and your little friends. What is it? Team something?
Team Timu.
Ah, yes, Team Preteen. Got it.
Team Timu. T-E-M-O-O. Team Timu. Let's go.
You spelled Timu, T-E-M-O?
O-O. T-E-M-O-O.
Okay.
Like that.
But I was just curious to see what team was able to help fight Achilles. I was quite surprised.
Our leader, Starling, did a great job.
Yes, many would say that Achilles was the greatest hero of all time, and yet you were able to beat him.
We did it the Team Timu way.
Yes, well, I've come to inform you, stop doing that.
What do you mean?
Well, Achilles was up here to do a job for me,
Okay.
so it's quite annoying now that I have to go get somebody else to go do that job again.
What job was that?
To retrieve the souls that are left over that were taken out of my realm.
Are you friends with my dad?
Who's your dad?
I'm gonna take that as a no.
Well, I mean, it depends. You're dark, gloomy, wearing black and purple clothes. I'm assuming your dad's not a nice guy. Probably have a lot of daddy issues with him.
He's a demon.
Like a Lucifer type of demon, or...
Right. Astral plane kind of demon. Maybe not astral,
Oh.
maybe other dimension kind of demon.
Those ones. Oh, no, I don't like them. They're very pretentious. So no, probably don't know your dad.
You guys have a lot in common.
I'm pretty sure that was meant as a slight. But, listen. All I want is the souls that are owed to me. I just have somebody coming up here to collect said souls. It's only like 3 of them that are left. I've gotten the rest of them. Well, 7 technically, but the other 4 from a bet.
What do you want with the souls?
To take them back down to Hades. Of course.
Why do you want to take them back down there?
Well, because that's where they belong.
Who says?
The Fates.
Don't you say? Don't you decide that?
No, I decide where they go when they come to Hades. The Fates decide when they come to me.
Seems like the fates ordained otherwise.
No, the Fates ordained that they come to me, and then my wife decided to make a decision without my consort.
Yeah, she's not allowed to make decisions without you.
Oh, she can when it involves her realms, but not when it involves mine.
It's not really much of an equal partnership.
It's completely equal. She has her own realms and everything. I don't tell her how to make the plants grow in the springtime and the summer, and she doesn't tell me how to control the souls. We all have our duties to do. And she came into my realm, which is not great. I was willing to forgive her until she decided to betray me for a fish woman.
A fish woman?
Yes, it's a whole story. The siren who Poseidon wanted to fuck, she got turned into a fish lady who was eating people, and then she came here and turned
Sounds
into
like
a
she siren
god.
called your wife.
It does, right? It does. And I would have thought that Persephone wouldn't have fallen for that. But alas, unfortunately, she could not withstand the call. I'm curious how she feels now that she knows that I've banished her.
Wait, does that mean it's never gonna be winter again?
No, not Persephone. She hasn't been banished. I would never do that. Still never did that.
Oh, okay.
The fish woman has been banished, yes.
Okay. I really like winter. I'm kind of partial. It's kind of my season.
Yes. Also, if I banished Persephone, it would basically be perpetual fall and winter. Which I'm assuming you would be fine with that.
Wait, no. When it would be the opposite. When it banished from Hades, when she's here, it's spring and summer.
No, it's the other way around.
No, it's literally spring and summer when she's here, and it's when she's in the underworld. It's dark.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I
Okay.
banished her from her realm, then
Oh, from everywhere, just banished.
yes.
Understood.
That's where, like, you know, the fish lady, she got banished to Atlantis.
Oh, one of our team members is from there. She hasn't been there in a few years, but. Okay.
Oh, fair. Well, she probably should go visit soon.
It's been a couple years, and she's kind of tied up with other things. That was a really funny pun. Her name's Evertide. I said she was tied up. Critter Boy would
I
have
see
laughed
you
at
get your
that.
humor from your father. So, yes, if you guys could stop trying to fight the people that I'm sending up here to do their job. It's kind of rude. You have a job to do, and you're stopping them from doing that.
Listen, I don't know what your real motives are. I don't really know what you want. I don't really know you, but I do know one thing. Team
I think I've been
Timu
pretty
is
clear.
not going to let you just take people's souls.
Oh no, I'm not taking them. I'm taking them back. They're already mine.
Those souls belong to the people that they came
That
from.
died and then
It
were
belongs to
brought back when
the
they
soul
shouldn't have
doesn't
been.
belong to you, it belongs to each and every person.
No, the soul literally does belong to me.
It
Once it
never
enters
belonged
Hades,
to
it's
you.
mine. No, it always did. We're not automates when they die. That's how it works. Maybe you should ask your dad sometime.
Stop talking about my father.
I'm sure you guys have a great relationship, right? But yes, if you guys could so kindly is to stop fucking with the people I'm sending up here, that'd be great. Are you ignoring me with a book?
Pizza Hut. Taco Bell. Mentos.
I
Oh,
don't-
you're really powerful.
That tickled.
Okay.
Should I show you what I can do?
No, I'd rather not. That's
I
really
thought
okay.
so.
I'm so good off that.
It did tickle, if it makes you feel better. Were you trying to sneak up on me to do another attack?
No.
Listen, I'm not upset with you guys. I understand the miscommunication. He came up here saying he wanted to fight a bunch of people. It's Achilles. He always does that. It's fine. I'm sure you thought he was going to kill a bunch of people. He wasn't. Everybody was going to be fine. Look at the heat wave. I made sure everybody was okay after that. Well, except for there is this one cyborg that's not good. But, you know, that happens.
the rest of the team was here. Well,
What? You guys would count to 10 against me?
yeah.
Sing your ABCs?
Wow.
Play duck, duck, goose?
No. We'd fight you.
Color within the lines?
Excuse me, I have to eat this pizza.
That's a hamburger.
It's definitely pizza, bro.
That definitely looks like a hamburger.
No, it's definitely out of this pizza box, obviously.
Why do you keep a hamburger in a pizza box?
Obviously, that was pizza that was in a pizza box. See?
Now it looks like a Pop-Tart.
It's pan pizza.
Are you eating a Hot Pocket? Is that what that is?
You've never seen pan pizza before?
Well, from a
I
pan,
guess
but that's
not
from a
in the
cardboard
other-
box.
Yeah, it was put in a cardboard box afterwards for transportation. Like, you obviously don't know much about the modern world. I'll cut you some slack.
Well, no, if I just want pizza, then I get pizza.
What do you want with me? You want us to stop facing what?
But-
Your champions?
Yes. Very good. Yes, good job. That is exactly what I want you to do. Finally, somebody who is listening. Listen, to be clear, you don't have to. But if you keep fighting them, I'm just going to find a stronger one. And another, and another,
I thought
and
Achilles
another.
was your greatest.
No, a lot of people call him the greatest warrior, but honestly, he's just kind of pretentious. And a very, very obvious weakness. When people didn't know that was his weakness, he was pretty good. You guys have made whole movies about it. We've made
There's
Brad
marijuana
Pitt
drug sales.
Achilles. Like, first off, Achilles is not that good looking.
I'm sorry, but there are drug sales. I have to go.
Oh, okay. Have fun. Stop facing my champions. That'd be great.
I'm not gonna listen to your rules. Burger shot, pizza this, Mentos.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Hades.
I forgot your name.
It's Condora. It's Condora with Team Timu.
Oh,
Remember
Dora.
the name. Condora.
Like the TV show. Dora, Dora,
No,
Dora.
Condora like condors. Okay. Who's selling drugs on Vespucci? I know these cars by the casino. He is such a little shitter. Could be any of those people below. Huh. Ah, another drug sale. Where is that? Wait, no, that's just the one I didn't clear. Excuse me. What the fuck? Sonora Freeway. Burger shot, pizza this. Oh fuck. Mentos. Yeah? Wait, what is your combination? She would listen to Pierce the Veil. Oh, yeah. You're like an ultra druid. Or pure shifter, yeah. We're all a little insane, but it's so clear. See, it knocked me on my ass again. What the fuck is that other one on Heritage Way? There. Are they opening up in an apartment? Burger shot, pizza, this Mentos. Way too late. They're probably already gone. Oh, it's up ahead. Where is that? You must wait. Where is that? Really? They would have been going back. Fuck. Fuck is a stolen package, motherfucker? Oh my god, there's so many stolen packages. Vinewood? Yeah, they drove back. So fucking late.
Oh no!
No, I'm so fast and it's still not fast enough. Drugs.
Santa Mercedes! Christ alive!
There are so many packages. It's so hard to catch people with packages, to be honest. This one, there's an in-person over here too. Was the injured
Jesus.
person okay?
What injured person?
Oh,
where the
what
where the
fuck?
fuck
Where
did you
get
come
here?
from?
Yeah, where the fuck
That's
did you come
badass as fuck.
Oh, and you know, when a demon loves a woman, something like that. Anyway,
Wait, what?
there was a call for an injured person. Did nobody need help? You guys all good?
Oh, all good.
Yeah, but he just got back. I don't think he's been having time with that yet.
What? What happened?
God, I wish there was an injured person. I would love to perform
Understood.
back alley medical.
Okay, well, stay safe, citizens.
Yeah.
Okay, Miss.
Saliva, saliva, gumball, Mentos.
You said Sephora?
No, Condora. Like a condor, but with an A at the end.
Pandora. Pandora.
Okay.
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 Burger
Miss Condora.
shot, pizza this, Mentos.
Bye.
Bye. Nice to meet you again. I'm so glad you've been enjoying it, Nerdy. There's so many fucking stolen packages. Oh god, if it's like a speedster running around opening them up too instead of somebody driving. Cops. Wait, did they turn? They super far ahead. Oh, they're probably just an injured person call. Are you responding to the injured person call?
Yes.
It is all good.
Okay.
Just to save you the trouble, as it seems you just had some with your bike.
I apparently did.
Now you are the injured person.
That's why I had a
Whoa.
helmet on.
Look at that car. It just fell out of the sky. That was crazy. There's no one inside. Huh.
Yeah, looks like everything got cleared up here. Thank you.
Thank you. I am Condora.
Oh, yeah, you were looking for Starling?
I'm looking for Starling. Yes. I'm Condora. I'm a licensed hero.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Looks like the EMS that's coming.
No worries.
I'll let them know that it's all cleared up here, but I am going to check there was a stolen vehicle thing down the
There's a bunch of
way.
drug
So
calls as well. I was investigating. I found nothing.
Yeah, I think they moved over towards Clinton Street.
I was up
That's
there
all
as
they
well on
came through.
Vinewood. I think it might be a speedster.
Yeah, they like to do that.
Oh, there's EMS. Yes. It is all good.
Took care of it.
I went and spoke with them, and the person was okay.
Okay.
Thank you for your service. Where the fuck is that? Like Calafia Road? I like recognize some of these street names, I just like don't know exactly where they are. Where the fuck are all these stolen packages, bro? Popular Street. Oh no, do you need help?
I mean,
Oh,
who
it's
puts a
you.
lamppost there? It's a terrible design. Why would you do that?
You. Well, looks like you need some help. Looks like the EMS is here to help you.
That is quite unfortunate.
This guy. He's a creep. He's creepy on Critter Boy in his ICU room.
Well, it's been quite interesting.
I wish you luck.
Oh, thank you. Have a nice day.
Thank you. I definitely do not want to deal with this guy. There's something about him, his aura. He's creepy. Disturbing. Ominous.
I said, who the
Burger
heck
shot.
put a lamppost
Pizza
there?
this.
I was trying to
Mentos.
leave. And then there was...
Dude, stolen packet. How do you even? Unless you're catching them in Mirror Park, snatching up the packages, it's so hard to get there in time unless you're already in the area. The fuck is the tower? It's over here. I see it. Burger shot, pizza this, Mentos. I bet you it's at the mall. I bet you this one on San Andreas Avenue is at the fucking mall. And it's 100% at the mall. Oh, look at the fire in the sky here. Interesting. So it isn't just by Timu Tower. Yep.
It's okay. We have great heroes. Like Team Timu.
Hello, I'm Condora, Team
Hey.
Timu.
Yeah.
Hello,
You've
I'm
been
Beast.
here for a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
waiting for a friend.
Saw you here earlier. Been here for a while.
Yeah, waiting for a friend.
And you?
I mean, I got here not long ago, but also I was here earlier.
Uh-huh. Did you see anybody else in the last, I don't know, 2 minutes?
In the last 2 minutes, no.
Besides you, I saw somebody like crawling on all fours. I don't know who
Oh.
that was. They came so fast and they left so fast, so I don't know.
I think one of you stole a package.
Package?
Yes.
Where do you get a package?
People's homes. Did you steal a package?
I can guarantee you
No.
it wasn't me.
It definitely wasn't you.
Yeah.
What about you?
What people's homes? I don't
Um,
even know where to get a package.
Hey, buenos
What the heck?
dias. Who's coming with us, dog?
What the hell?
It'll
Burger
be
shot,
quick.
Pizza
I
this,
promise.
Mentos. Wait, is that a gun in your hand?
I gotta use the bathroom real bad.
But it's
I did not see
okay.
the gun.
I gotta use the bathroom.
It's not loaded. I'm not a violent
Okay, please don't kill
person.
me.
What? I'm not gonna kill you. Don't make me seem like I'm a bad
You
person.
have
I'm
a
not a
gun
bad
out,
person.
and guns are weapons that are designed to kill people. They're not designed to make fun times with friends.
It's not loaded.
I
All right,
can't
lady,
take
you're
your word
coming
for
with us.
that.
Come on,
Okay.
let's go.
It's not loaded.
Just be nice to her, guys.
It would be now. You got a spider on you, by the way. Oh my god.
How about
Oh
now?
my god. Okay, okay, you're good. You're good.
You have a spider.
Oh my god. Oh god. All right, just get in the. Yeah. All right, give me a second. He's coming in.
This is not very well coordinated.
Oh, it is. It is. It is.
Okay. If you insist.
I'd be on the other side, unfortunately.
Taquito,
Okay, wait.
get your ass in the car now.
Okay, we'll talk soon.
Okay, no problem.
Sorry, I'm just trying to network, man.
Yeah.
I know. I know.
All right, well that guy's gonna call it in.
What was that? Hey, make sure you turn her radio off, bro.
You're fucking right next to her. You do it.
Yeah, but I'm driving.
Okay, well I'm eating fucking peanuts.
If it's any
Okay, well-
consolation, there's nobody else on my radio channel right now. It's just me.
Actually, hey, you know what? What's your radio channel? Because I will join that channel, and then maybe
Just
you
confirming
won't
to
feel so
maybe
bad.
do that. Oh, he just turned my radio off. Sorry, bro.
God damn it! Now there's literally no possible chance of us connecting.
Finding out our radio channel? Yeah.
This sucks.
Yeah, I mean, I would have done that if you said that first, but he just turned it off, bro.
You
All right.
Sorry.
All right.
You suck.
We need two more.
You suck.
I'm so sorry.
Just trying to turn them against
We
each other.
got
Ma'am?
the extraction.
Yeah.
I apologize.
cool.
I'm such a feminist. You know, Amelia Earhart was my favorite president. The best president in my opinion. But
She
you know, I
wasn't a
try my
president,
best.
She's
But
the woman who tried to fly across the Atlantic solo.
Wait, she was
okay,
not a
first of
president.
all, she did do that, and second of all, she is a
It's
president
believed that
in
she
my
went down
book.
somewhere near the Bermuda Triangle,
Oh my God! You need
which
to
has
stop reading
claimed the lives of
books.
thousands of ships.
Stop reading books. They're no good for you. Books are
I
no
always read
good.
books.
Hey.
It's literally on me right now.
I need you. I
Wait,
need you
I'm
and one
here
more.
to help you guys.
Yeah, I need one more. I need two more. Where's Jericho?
What do you mean?
We got a team up.
There's no way.
All right. Look, this is gonna be easy, or it could be hard. So you're gonna work with us a little bit, okay?
I value my life, so obviously. What am I doing?
Okay, perfect. We're just gonna need to ask you some questions,
Okay.
and if you can help us with the answers, then again, this might be as painless as possible. Let me know when your tooth is ready.
You weren't talking to me. You were with someone else.
No, you're good. You're good. All right. You can come out of the car now. All right, just walk towards them. All right. Yeah, they're right under the boardwalk.
Hello.
Hello. I'm
You know-
Condora.
Annabelle, let me
with
take you
Team
back so I can
Timo.
bring Tito back.
What's
Team
your name?
Timo, huh? Name's Jericho.
Nice to meet you, Jericho. I wish it was underneath better circumstances.
Honestly, I agree. Unfortunately, I need a sacrifice.
Wait, a sacrifice. Ow! What the? My hands were up, so I couldn't do anything.
And the sacrifice has been accepted.
Ow! My body. My hands were up. I was. What honor is there in defeating an unarmed person?
Oh. Well, this-
Sorry, nothing personal. Just business.
It doesn't prove anything.
It doesn't, but like I said, it was a sacrifice. Alright,
To be
let's go.
fair, I don't think it's business either, because there's not really like an exchange of goods.
All right. Wait,
What's he
did she-
saying?
did she-
So
did she
it
even
was.
tell us so?
It wasn't for aura because that would be negative aura. What was
Wait,
it for?
what?
Like
Oh.
I said, we needed a
Defeating an unarmed person is
She wants to know why we
negative
did this.
aura. Everyone knows.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on.
All right, we're good.
The fuck? You should have said that shit. Negative aura. Fuck. Hell no. No, stay alive. Don't go to the light. I'm taking you to the hospital. You should have said that I would have had negative aura. God. Why do people
I thought
wait
your bros
so
would never
long?
lead you astray, bro. They led you astray.
It's not even that. It's just I'm so dumb. I don't know how to read. I'm so gullible. You know, I just found out that chameleon was actually pronounced a chameleon.
It's chameleon.
Why did nobody tell me that?
They just let you pronounce
Ah!
it wrong.
You're fine. You cushioned my fall. Come on. God damn it. Are you with
They
me?
probably wouldn't tell you if there was spinach in your teeth.
Okay, well, that wouldn't happen because I don't eat I don't eat vegetables.
You really should do that.
What?
It's good
Eat
for yeah,
vegetables?
it's good for your muscles, bro. You need like
Oh.
riboflavin and shit. Otherwise, your muscles are gonna fucking dystrophy. It's not just protein, bro.
Okay. Then why do they call them green beans instead
Bro,
of
what do you
human
think?
beans?
Why do you think Popeye eats spinach, doy? You never put
Holy
it together
shit.
before. You never realized.
He eats it, and then that's when his muscles
Gets
pop out.
big, yeah.
What
Did I
the
just blow
fuck
your
am I
mind?
doing with my life?
What the fuck am I doing with my life? I don't know, but I think you could be.
Who am I?
Who are you? What are your values?
I'm Tito. I'm a methamphetamine addict, and I love drugs, and I love
But you also
stinking.
love aura, don't you?
Well, I'm full of aura. Sometimes when I walk into a room, people say, "Oh my God, is that Rick James?" And then all the women scream and they say, "No, that's Diego Hernandez." And then I wake up and I say, what's going on? And then I just cry. And then I reach over to my dresser, and there's two things in that dresser that I can grab and put in my face.
Are they both
And
meth?
no, it's one of them is a Bible and the other one is a crack pipe.
Do you
And every
understand how weird
day
that dichotomy is?
I choose a crack pipe every day, and then I flip to Psalm 16:8, and I read the good word. Do you know where the hospital is in this
Yeah,
place?
it's. Bro, look on your fucking GPS. It's like a big asterisk.
GPS? What am I, a fucking mathematician?
No, bro, it's just like Google Maps. It's like MapQuest.
Okay, well, I don't have
Okay,
minutes
boomer.
on my phone. My boomer, I'm younger than you.
Okay, listen, it's St. Fierce's Hospital. It's like on El Rancho. It's like that way. It's on Capitol Boulevard and like El Rancho. Does that help you?
Oh yeah, no, that helps me so fucking much. Oh, thank you so fucking much.
I literally give you the cross street and the street it's on.
I already know where I'm going.
Okay. I believe in you, dude. You can do it.
No, okay,
You
the
can
way that you
regain
said
your
that.
honor.
When did I lose? I thought I regained my honor by bringing you to the hospital. Did I lose it again at some point?
That's how you regained your aura. You still have to regain your honor, bro. You still gotta go on a
What
quest
the
to regain your
fuck?
honor.
Okay, so what? So what do I do after I drop you off at the fucking hospital? How do
I don't know. Probably try to capture the avatar, bro.
So I gotta what? Fucking go to Polito and hunt for some fucking somebody
master
with
of all
blue
4
skin?
elements.
Don't the avatars fuck with like their tails? I'm not into like. What are you
Not
trying
those
to?
avatars, bro. The other avatar. You gotta find somebody who can wield like rocks and air.
What? Like someone in a wheelchair?
No, bro. Like Aang, like Kyoshi, like Guru Lahima. You probably never heard of him.
Bless you. Sound like you just sneezed. This lady tried to kill me.
Oh, hello.
That's not what happened.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
This
my
man
word.
slashed me in a negative aura act.
Oh, okay.
Unarmed person. Please save my life.
Oh.
I definitely.
For the
have
record,
negative
I have a net 2 +2 aura.
You got -2 aura from striking down an unarmed person.
+2. Put that
You
on the
can't
record.
lie. You can't lie to us about your dice rolls. Oh, he just left. Okay. Well.
Okay, I'm gonna get the other
Negative
gun so you can take it off. Oh my god.
I don't
Why
know.
would you do
Oh my
that?
god. Oh
He's trying.
Oh
That's
my
not how you
gosh, the
regain
guy's
your
like my
honor.
dad.
Oh.
He's
What was
never gonna
that?
figure it out.
I'll take care of it.
All right, let's take a look at you. What's hurting?
He cut my legs with a sword.
Oh, okay, that's no good.
Those are some big lacerations.
I probably need stitches if I had to guess.
Okay.
That is
well,
definitely -2, or at least for
At
him.
least.
He had a sword and he struck me down unarmed while my hands were up and I was told I was a hostage while somebody else had a gun, bro.
Oh, that's no good at all.
Like, what am I supposed to do?
You know what? Sometimes we don't choose these things, they choose us, and that's what my grandma always said. She also always said there's assholes out there, and I think both of those things apply today for you, and I'm sorry.
Right.
I mean, my mom always said that opinions are like assholes, everybody's got one.
That's true.
I never knew my mom.
Oh, I wonder what she was like.
Right?
I bet she was a lot like you.
You think that's like a good thing or
A positive thing.
Okay, fantastic. Let's get you into the hospital here, and then we're gonna go ahead and
Thank you.
look at some sutures, okay?
Thank you.
Of course, of course.
Have you seen any of the other members of Team Timu here?
No,
Starling
I
and Solar
haven't.
Flare have both gone off radio, and I'm worried about their well-being.
Oh no! Did you call LSPD?
No.
Or the other
They
heroes?
have enough going on.
Mm-mm. Well, we can mobilize search and rescue and see if we can get a helicopter around just to double check.
Are we missing somebody?
I'm missing 2 members from Team Timu. They have gone off
Oh.
radio.
Oh no. Hey Rose, can we reach out to people to see if we can find we're missing 2 members of
Really like
Timo
like
Timo or
Reyes.
Timo?
I actually love like his fucking RP for
Is
Fleet
it
of
Timu
Evil.
or Timo?
He's so good. Whoa, what? Ouch.
Go for EMS.
Why do stitches hurt? So bad. The pain.
Do you want me to hold your hand so you have something to squeeze?
Actually, yes.
Okay, you got it. Here we go.
Squeezes your hand.
You can squeeze it as hard as you need. I'm very tolerant to pain.
At least your outfit still looks good.
So true.
You
Fabulous.
know what? He did slash my legs, which meant he didn't slash my fucking clothes. Bonus.
That's the bright side, I guess.
Squeezes
Don't have
harder.
to- Yep, there it is.
It's
You're
gonna be
doing
better.
great.
It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna be
this is
okay.
temporary.
The pain is temporary. Pain is weakness leaving the body.
The pain is going to make you stronger in this case. Are you a member of Team Timu, milady?
I am. I'm Condora, Team Timu.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Brenna, trainee EMS.
So
I'm
was it
Skylar.
Brenna?
Yeah, Brenna.
Brenna, nice to meet you. And was the other person Skylar?
I'm Skylar, also trainee EMS.
Nice to meet you, Brenna and Skylar.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, we got hired like 5 minutes ago, so I'm only qualified to hold your hand at this time.
It is comforting. Squeezes even harder.
Good. Yep. Yep. You're doing great at it too. Very, very good.
Relaxes grip.
Looks like the stitches are good. Nice and neat stitches from Dr. Nate. You know, fabulous
Thank you
scars.
so
Shit, it's
much.
Dr. Nate himself.
Of course, of course.
I'm so
Anytime.
honored.
Anytime. I'm just wrapping up this last one, then we'll go ahead and clean you off a little bit.
I
and
have a
then we'll wrap
medical
some
corset
bandages
on,
around it,
so I have like a total Aragorn figure. They're obviously all looking at me.
alright?
That's what's different.
Yep. We'll give you some pain meds too to
Good
take
deal.
home, okay?
Okay. Squeezes again.
Is she dying?
Yeah, almost done. You got this.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright. And loop-de-loop and pool.
It seems like it.
Tied the bunny
Sounds
around
like
the tree,
she's
all
dying.
that good stuff.
Yep, and now your stitches are looking cool.
Do you think she has a final will set?
There you go.
You did so good.
I did it.
It is only slightly purple. Look at
It
that.
doesn't hurt as bad anymore when
In
my
my-
skin
Wait,
is
what?
pressed together. Wow.
You know, just like hop on that.
My
rope,
hand
that'd be
matches
great.
the purple on your boots.
Ooh. It sure
Very,
does.
very fabulous.
Thank you so much.
Of course. And can I get your name?
It is Condora.
Pandora. Is that your legal given name?
My initials would be RR. Do you need more?
Rolls-Royce.
No,
Yeah,
you know what?
my
I'll
initials
just
are
tell
JDM.
the pharmacist that there's
Oh,
a purple lady in a
SS.
hood
The
and
ships.
some very
Oh my
revealing clothes that needs prescription for
Oh,
pain
like
meds.
Julio dresses
Thank
Diaz?
you.
Yep, of course. Take it easy.
I appreciate all
Nice
of your
to
help.
meet you. Please
Skylar
be
and
safe out
Brenna
there.
and Nate.
Yes.
Yeah, the good old days.
And you look even
Does she
better now
live?
that you're standing.
Thank you.
Well, and then he
I feel
threw
a
me
lot
onto the
better.
ground, and then he kicked
Oh,
me in the
good,
face.
good.
I'm gonna
I
go get my
believe-
painkillers.
It was his
Oh,
birthday.
yes.
He needed his birthday
It was my
punches.
birthday. It was my birthday thingy.
Hello. Hello. Wait, where is the pharmacy? Is it over here? It is. Hello. There's a... Okay, painkillers. Oh, I can actually go spin the wheel at the casino. I haven't done that yet. Yeah, this is somewhat fun to see what, like, solo heroing is like, and it's actually not bad. Burger shot, pizza this, Mentos! I'll go Timmel did with Hades today. Just randomly thinking of that. That's some good shit. That's some good shit, y'all. What? What am I seeing? What in the fuck? What in the textures is going on? I don't know which ones are real. Oh no, reality is collapsing around me. What the fuck? What? What? Damn, people got some crazy powers. What is happening? What in the respoon is happening? The IAA building is like super duplicated, and so is the FIB building. A bunch of buildings. What is happening? But they're not really there. Okay, that one is. That one's not. Oh, that's fake there. Okay, is this real Maze Bank? Nope. Fake Maze Bank. Yeah, they're like, all of these buildings are. It's super strange. And look, things are duplicating everywhere at strange places. What is going on? Quit breaking the server. I know, right? I didn't mean to. Oh no, everything is so strange looking. I was just trying to find MRP. I definitely need a nap. Server is scheduled to restart at 5. Okay, it's not just me. It's not just me.
We got.
Listen,
We were
normally I would
scared
never
to
come
actually
in
put
here,
on.
but holy shit.
Yeah, no, we're onto it. It's.
Oh wow, everyone praise Future, he caught the hacker. God bless you, Future.
Yeah, yippee, yippee, yahoo,
God
yahoo.
bless you, fucking Future.
There's a hacker?
He did the what?
There's a hacker?
Yeah, there was a fucking hacker. Yeah.
God damn it.
It happens.
Good work, future.
Oh, wow. All of the okay, no. crazy.
Guess who it was, Shitson? It was one of the accounts you tagged as we shouldn't let them in the server.
What? Who let them in?
Oh wait,
It was one of the
streamer?
ones that we thought was related to the YouTuber guy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, god damn it.
Legitimately not surprised.
I thought if we said keep an eye on him, how did he get in?
Because he.
Praise be to future. This one guy is super persistent, trying to fuck with us for some reason. I really don't know why. Burger shot pizza this Mentos. So I can just restart. Well, that was strange. At least feature caught him real quick. God damn. Well then. If it's the same one as last time, it's the same fucking guy who like RDM'd a ton of people at the mall and just annoying. I'm like super lame. um. Ah, the world is back to normal. Let's go see if Team Timu Tower is back to normal too. Super lame. Okay, I want to go grab food, but if I go grab food, Rambo's gonna be all like, "Rah, rah, 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 rah." I'm gonna go switch to Siobhan for a little bit. I know, I've been doing like a bunch of Team 2 things off stream too with the people. I did some like Athena last night with, oh my god, like with Keith Rich. He beat me. I'm very upset in a game of chess. And if he won, which was funny. I mean, I definitely threw. Yeah. That Tavian will be broke. That's what he got if he won. I'm gonna end stream so I can go to sleep early. Crazy. I know, right? Cause we got more stuff to do tomorrow. I hope you had fun. I had fun. Thank you so much. And good night. Good night. Good night. Still gonna roleplay, but I'm just gonna do it off stream. Good night.